Alright, what's up? Hello everyone. If you notice we have some new redeems, don't test them out yet because they don't work on this screen. But hello everybody, I'm playing Minecraft today. You heard of Minecraft? Y'all know Minecraft? Hold on, I gotta finish putting out my... I almost posted on my VODs channel. You know how I post on my YouTube community page when I go live? That'd be funny if I was like, why didn't anyone show up today? Playing hardcore Minecraft and drinking that Josh Sauvignon Blanc. How do you spell Sauvignon? Sauvignon Blanc. Here's the thing, you guys. I don't know if I'm allowed to advertise while I do a sponsored stream. An hour of this will be sponsored by Minecraft. I don't know if I'm allowed to advertise that I am drinking alcohol. So everyone just don't tell anybody. What is Minecraft? It's this game. It's honestly kind of interesting. The idea is like, you can really do anything. It's anything. You can do anything you want in it. Except not really. Playing Minecraft and hardcore and letting that Josh Sauvignon Blanc talk. The meme that I made for today is maybe one of the stupidest ones I've ever made, but those are my favorite. Alright. Stream announcements are made. An MC sponsorship is huge. To be fair, it's kind of a sponsorship that they like push to like anybody with any like I think a lot of Twitch streamers, Twitch partners especially, like Twitch has a built-in sponsorship feature where I get a lot of offers through it, but most of them are not the kind of games that I think anybody would enjoy watching. But Minecraft? Are you kidding me? I'll play Minecraft. Thank you, the Minizilla, for the resubscription for 6 months at tier 1 for a total of 7 months. By Watergal, thank you for the sub for a month at tier 1. Rocco, thank you for being here for 25 streams in a row. Majestic World, thank you for the resubscription for 3 months at tier 1. Pig with Mustache, thank you for being here for 35 streams in a row. Damn. Garav Dithen, being here for 10 streams. Turtle Tings, thank you for the resubscription for 4 months at tier 1. And thank you to everybody who's followed. Got sponsored by Mojang. Well, here's the thing, is like, it's technically it is a Minecraft sponsorship. And here, look, I can do something really cool. I can enable a channel skin. Did that work? Did we all see that? It's gonna be live for an hour now while I play Minecraft. I probably should have waited to do that until I actually started the game. Did that make a difference? Did that do anything to you guys? Ew, you don't like it? Minecraft! Woo, we love Minecraft! We love Minecraft! This is the game where you play as Jack Black. This is, yeah, kind of. Hello, where is my Minecraft? Thank you, Hazel Hall, for the sub with a Prime. And thank you, Big Burger, for the subscription with Prime for 2 months. Don't say, yeah, this makes you want to spend money on Minecraft? Well, there's a brand new update. Alright, did that work? Can we see Minecraft now? We can see Minecraft now. Minecraft is kind of weird with OBS and everything. We would never have played this Minecraft until I played it.
I would never have played this so-called Minecraft until Jillian streamed it.
It's kind of indie, it's kind of niche. I don't know if you guys have really heard of it. But before we get into actual Minecraft, hold on. I'm worried. I watched back my VOD yesterday. Was it yesterday? Did I stream yesterday? No, I streamed on Saturday. I did not stream yesterday. I streamed a lot this week though. What was I about to say with my streamer brain? What was I going to say? Oh, just the sounds were kind of loud. So hold on, let me get my game audio so maybe we can all hear the actual game once I get it going. That would be cool. The chicken on my head. Yeah, so this is part of Minecraft's Tiny Takeover is the marketing campaign they're going for in the latest update. They added a whole bunch of baby mods and stuff. And I think you can see 2 little baby pigs on the screen. I don't know. And Jomar, by the way, thank you for the resubscription. I have some new redeems for you guys. Such as hello for 100 bits. Hello, Bucky's baby boy. Hello, Butterfly8912. Hello, Beansy Beast, Snappy T3, Cavo C. Oh boy, okay. Should not have read that out loud. Hello, the Canada Ball, Thorn of Camor. Oh my god. Alright, hello everyone. Hi. Maybe this is too cheap. Alright, Pig with Mustache has redeemed daughter. Do you like daughter? There is a... Do you notice her? Do you see her? Do you see my daughter? I'm the one who brought it up. I know. Oh, and Jillian of the Opera, we get both of them. How many daughters can she have? I think... I'm thinking, would you guys, like... If I made a bunch of redeems that was, like, daughter 2, and it was, like, 5,000 points, and then daughter 3 was like 10,000 points, and then hypothetically you could have like a bunch of them at the bottom of the screen. Who's the father? No father. Asexual reproduction. Like, I think I can do that. Because there is a cooldown. If someone redeems daughter, she's gonna be on the screen for like 5 minutes, and then someone else can redeem her. You are not banned from challenging me to Pokemon Showdown. If you've challenged me to Pokemon Showdown right now, I will say no, because I gotta play Minecraft. But yeah. Oh, and Jillian of the Opera is gone. I think I have her set to appear for like a random amount of time. But yeah, here. If you don't know what we're talking about, here's my pointer. We have daughter. She's right here, and then Jillian of the Opera will appear up in the corner here. Is that the only other redeem that I did? Well, I changed how they look. I shuffled a couple costs around. I got rid of the no swearing timer. However, no swearing rest of stream and canceled no swearing rest of stream can now be redeemed multiple times per stream. Because I get annoyed by people redeeming the cancel one first, so just know, I guess, if someone just be paying attention. It'd be funny I'm not gonna mention them in YouTube videos. No, that's kind of the fun. Is like I hope that Jillian of the Opera, I hope that she does not like block anything. I think she may block some stuff in Crusader Kings. I gotta be careful. But anyway, let me say hello to everybody who redeemed hello. The reason why I did that one is because I love, whenever I go to my friends' streams, I always feel really awkward, like, just, like, saying hello, like, typing, like, hello. This is me opening my, drink for the night. Not gonna say what it is. And I like redeeming it with bits. I think that's fun. Alright, here's ASMR for you. We have the Josh Sauvignon Blanc. It's not as cold as I would like it to be, just because I bought it at Trader Joe's about an hour ago, but that's alright. Then the reason for this is because I thought it would get people to click more, and I get paid based on how many viewers I have. Awesome. Alright, hello, Mr. Peebo, Paladin of Ibuki, Your Eerie Doll, Ryguy, Paloran, Ballwrinkle, Azendril, Milo Thing, Iron Flare, Going with Life, Aki no Hayo, Diamond Rhombus. Well, actually, one of those was a Hydrate. And a Blink. Never mind, I retract my hello to Iron Flare, Going with Life, and Diamond Rhombus. Hello, Daytime Ambien, hello, Sword of Odin, hello, Malep, Diamond Rhombus again, Bob da Pebbled, Ye Old Milkman, Aren Kiel, PV Taria, Wawa, Crimson, the Awful Support, Poo Poo Balls.
Jillian, Jilly, Jill?
You can call me whatever, just don't call me Jill. I don't like being called Jill. Jillian is my name, and I like being called Jillian, I think the most probably. I think Jilly's cute, and Jillyeon's the username that I use. So, I'll respond to any of them. I just personally, something about Jill just makes me feel like an old woman. I don't know. I don't like it. Hello, okay, I'm not done with my hellos. Chillin' is Bulgus, Adipen, Paul Best, Mommy Meow, K9 Eris, Flamestrider, Toasted Penguin, Misty Step, the Quim's Name, Otaku, Bestie, Quick Jason, Big Beautiful Bacon Boy, 8 Eyes, goodness gracious, okay, hold on. JJ Goes, Zyphid, Del Greco, Thorn of Camor, Midgenet, The Canada Ball, Bywatergal, Krungo, Ball Stank, Pig with Mustache, Erlilau, and Myosotis, Iron Flare, Bucky's Baby Boy. Alright, hello everyone! Del Crede, Some Jerk, Soulspock, Beagle Mancer, Relaxed Butt Shark, Rust and Ruin, Crickle Hit, Crimson. Thank you, Rust and Ruin, for the subscription, by the way, for 6 months at Tier 1. We may need to bump the cost of hello up. You're the only one not seeing blinks? Alright, so I was having some trouble with the blink redeem. Did it work? Alright. Anyway, hello everyone. Hello. So wait, we're saying blink isn't working? No, she just blinked. I just saw her blink. She blinked. I don't want to be greeted by the pores. No, I just don't. I feel like I've set a precedent now that I will say hello to you if you redeem hello. And that's, I don't know. It took a lot. My time is up. I got like an hour to stream Minecraft. Okay. Anyway, today I want to play Minecraft Hardcore. I've never beaten Minecraft Hardcore, and I have the second goal. Hello, the doctor. Hello, Kusant Cake. Chillin' as bold as 2 dozen rats. Oh no, those are blinks. Squidney, hello. Speedrun? I don't know about speedrun. We're just gonna try and beat it. Cause I do know some speedrunning tactics, but it's not very good. You know what is good though, is this Josh. Thank you, Pixie Uni, for being here for 7 streams in a row. You like the chicken hat? I think he's cute. Yeah, I think all the baby mobs are really cute. Anyway, so my second goal of the stream, I want to try and beat hardcore, and I want to try and see all the baby mobs if possible. So we'll be going on a bit of a breeding side quest. You've never beaten Minecraft? I've beaten it a couple times. I got really into speedrunning it, like when everyone else got really into speedrunning it. And I have not played it in forever. I hope I'm even in the right version. And that it's not gonna lag or look terrible like it does sometimes when I stream. Don't say usual, this is not usual stream activities. Alright, hold on, this is some really intense, it's Final Fantasy boss music for, I wanted this to be chill vibes, cool vibes, chatty vibes, wine vibes. That will become the main quest. It could become the main quest. We could say it can become the main quest. Hold on, I want chill Minecraft. Let's listen to Stardew Valley music to really mess with people. How about that? Is anyone else drinking alcohol tonight? I don't think I'm gonna drink the whole bottle tonight. I could. I haven't been drunk in a while. Let alone on stream. Why not just Minecraft music? Because I like to keep people on their toes. This is such quick gameplay. Well, I'm tabbed out. Alright, here's my skin, by the way. That's me. Oh, daughter's back. Welcome back, daughter. Welcome back, Jillian of the Opera. Okay. She might be kind of big. Maybe I should make her small. Or make her cost way more. Because I feel like right now she's what, like 3,000 points? Or 5,000 points? Okay, she's like gonna be there the entire time. She's a permanent fixture on my stream now. You'll be making homemade chicken noodle soup? That's, I don't know what behaving means. I assume you mean eating, having probably. You will be having. Yes. I don't know what I'm gonna do for dinner. I made kind of a mistake. So I didn't really, I had breakfast this morning. I had a busy day. I did some errands today. I was an adult. Is Jillian pronounced Jillan or Jillan? I say it like Jillan. The reason why Jillan exists because that's what my sister used to call me when I was little, or when she was little. I guess I was little too. Jillan. And I don't know, I just think it's funny, and it's a way for me to kind of differentiate me, Jillian, versus like this little icon in the corner. Like, I don't really refer to her as me. Like, even though she represents me, I think she's her own damn thing. So that's why I call her Jillian, and that's like jillian.png. And this is daughters. I don't know why, I was like cracking up when I made that redeem yesterday. The stream sucks. Well, I'm getting paid to do it, so... Oh well. Click off, man. Sorry, I shouldn't have responded to that. Jabberjaws, you weren't fast enough. Anyway, I had an interesting day today. So, I have a lot of flights planned for this year. I have a lot of traveling that I need to do. Oh, hey college, you haven't... Yeah, this is Minecraft. Have you heard of this? We got these, the whole thing is that it's got like these blocks. It's a little bit like Tetris in that regard, that we've got some blocks here. And we've also got animals and wood, and look, you can punch the tree. There was a whole movie made about this. Very indie. It did start out as an indie game, didn't it? When it came out in 2009 or whatever. You used to be able to add more daughters. I could. The thing is, like, I don't know how to code. And I think a lot of the like really good redeem ideas that people have are like contingent upon being able to code. For example, I really wanted to add a redeem to kill daughter. I wanted to add a redeem to where you could redeem it and take her away, so that the whole stream can just be a battle between is she gonna be on the screen or not. But I don't know how to do that. Like the website that I use is called Triggerfire. Like I don't know if that's possible. So I'll need to look into it. There's a smaller Jillian, yes. You can add her with a redeem for like 5,000 points or something. Mighty Hobo, thank you for the sub with Prime. And I think I'm caught up with subscriptions. I don't know. I gotta be careful. All these hellos and these blinks and everything are flooding my notifications. Save versus kill the animals. Oh right, I was about to start killing them, but we need to breed them, don't we? Let's see if we can find a baby chicken. Let's see if we can accomplish. Yeah, there's 2 chickens here. All right, give me some seeds. We're on a bit of a breeding side quest if you're just getting here, and don't take that the wrong way. Can grass still drop seeds? Am I crazy? Hello? Please, I broke so much grass and I don't have any seeds. Cartoon style hook to pull daughter off this. Like, that would be so funny. That would be very funny. But no, I don't know how to do that. And I don't know how to do like extremely advanced redeems. Like if there is a Jillian already on the screen, then there's a redeem where you can make a second one appear. Like that's just, I can't do that. So anyway, okay. I got my seeds. Time to do. This is a sponsored stream. I can't make jokes about spreading my seed. Well, I already said it. All right, show me the baby mod, Mom. There's already one on my head. Aha, perfect. Does this look familiar to you? There's one on top of my damn head. Hey, look at me. Stop running away. Oh, will they follow their moms now? Is that, oh my God. Yeah, so this is the new update, everybody. Don't call it a fat fuck. Hello, Mipworm. They always did? Alright. I know so much about Minecraft. Alright, and then cows breed with wheat, pigs breed with carrots, sheeps breed with wheat. Shoot, this is hardcore. So when night comes, I can't just wander around and do nothing like I normally do. I'm gonna die. By the way, when I run around, does it look like absolute shit? Does it look terrible? I struggle with Minecraft. Like, I feel like there's something about it that it looks really blurry. I removed no swearing for... I just, with the no swearing timer, it's like... There's no punishment for when I fail. And so I'm gonna think about it. The bitrate is bad? Yeah, I don't know why. Can you update bitrate when you're already live? I don't think you can. Swear jar? You can? Okay. Streaming. Wait, no, video. Output. Streaming. I cannot update my bitrate. It's time to now start my sheep farm. I complained to college a lot about YouTube. I don't know how that works out. But you know, whatever. And I keep, whenever I think too hard about YouTube and the internet and everything, there reaches a point where I'm like, okay, surely this will not last forever, and then I gotta do something to not be on the internet. I need to have a job that is not related to the internet whatsoever. And I always return to some kind of farm. I don't know where that comes from though, because I've never been a farmer girl in my entire life. And in fact, the few times that I've been to a farm, I'm like, this smells really bad. I don't think I could live here. Alright, well, what do I want to do here? I can't reset my stream because I think I have the sponsor thing going via Twitch. So, sorry the bitrate looks terrible. You guys are just gonna have to put up with it. Whatever. You recommended chicken? Oh yeah. Chicken farm! Chickens aren't even cute though. Like, the reason why I would want a sheep farm, at the very least, is because like little baby lambs are cute. And then maybe you don't have to kill them. Maybe. The Stardew Valley? Right, in Stardew Valley, the music of which we're listening to today. Can you even hear it, by the way? I hope you can hear the Stardew Valley music. You don't have to kill your animals, you can just kind of have them. But I don't want to kill any animals. The babies look like popcorn. Oh, baby chicks? I guess baby chicks are cute. Thank you, Acid Nuggets, for being here for 5 streams in a row. You want mini goats? Baby goats are really cute. But the thing is, then they grow up, and I don't think adult goats are very cute. Can't believe I hate I don't hate chickens. I don't know. How about I start with, like, taking care of my cat without, like, having my parents to fall back on. And then maybe I'll get back to you about my farm dreams. Today is more gonna be breeding wild animals. But we gotta farm for that first, which means I gotta get more seeds. I would love to find a village. Let's make that our goal. Let's find a village. And just, I'm sorry about the bitrate. Pretend like you need glasses. I'm sure that's what it's like. I've never needed glasses. My vision's great. Whoa, Twitch Automod actually held a bot message? That's crazy. I didn't know Twitch Automod could do anything right. Do I have plans to continue It Takes Two? Oh shoot, that reminds me, I actually do need to message Saffron about a collab we have coming up. Maybe eventually. Saffron's really busy is the thing. She's like actually like in college and like has classwork and stuff and doesn't have, you know, can't just stream whenever like I can. So, and I did ask her about another game that I want to play together. Moko Simp, thank you for the sub with Prime. I feel like the word breed isn't safe to yeah. Well, what's a synonym we could use here? Is that a shipwreck or a village? That's a shipwreck. Let's go over there. I love Minecraft. Minecraft is probably the game that I have played the most of in my entire life. And it probably, for the rest of my life, it will be. Just because I went through a phase in my life where I would come home from school. Oh, is this a random baby pig? Oh, look at the baby pig. Hey, 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 look at me. Stop running away. God, he's so fast. No, he's drowning. Oh, he's adorable. Oh, hey, look at me. No, don't. He's gonna drown. This baby pig is going to drown. All right, everyone watch this baby pig die. I'm not killing a pig family. I'm just observing them. If the pig dies, it will be natural selection. Can animals drown? Hey, you need to calm the fuck down. Oh no, he's fine. He's very cute though. Oh, look at that. Hello. You don't really look like a pig. You kind of look like a naked mole rat. A little bit, like the one from Kim Possible. Alright, anyway. Well, maybe that means we don't have to breed pigs. Anyway, what was I saying? Oh, just that Saffron has a life and shit. Oh, I probably need stone. God, I forget how to play Minecraft. Oh, I know what I was talking about. It was Minecraft and how much I played Minecraft. Like a shelter. Shelter's a good call. It's almost nighttime and this is hardcore. If you are a part of nature, it's still natural selection even if you murder the pig. Interesting. Okay. Hello, Not House MD. Mushroomism, thank you for being here for 3 streams in a row. This is Minecraft. It is made by Mojang, a Swedish company. Is Minecraft the most popular game in the world? Or is it, like, by concurrent players, is it Roblox? I don't know. It's up there. Or the best-selling games in the world. For the sake of the sponsor. Good answer, Amengstuck. Thank you for being here for 7 streams, by the way. And Cardamad, thank you for being here for 20. And Acid Nuggets, I already thanked you, but you get another one. Wow. The sales are crazy. They are. And it's just been around for so long. Why are people... Okay, do any of you... So this is just me. I'm on Twitter, like, a lot. Like, way more than is probably healthy. And I see a lot of people who get, like, really, really upset at Minecraft for the updates they put out. They're like, they're ruining the game. Oh, this is fine. This is one of the it's okay. A lot of the stuff I see on Twitter I won't bring up on stream. Wii Sports is still the #1 game ever sold. As it should be, that's a banger. Minecraft is the best selling and beats GTA 5 by 125 million sales. God damn. The updates keep... I agree, and like, so within the game... Oh, I gotta make a shelter now. Or wait, I can make a bed. I slaughtered those sheep for a reason. I can just sleep away all the monsters. Don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it. I mean, I can understand people who play Minecraft in certain ways getting annoyed at the updates. Like if you're like a PvP person or like you only really play on servers and stuff. I can understand being frustrated by the continual but I don't think that's how most people play Minecraft. What's this run about? I want to try and beat hardcore Minecraft, and I'm drinking wine. That's the bit. I don't really like this wine though. I think last time I had some I said I liked it. I've changed my mind. It's not very good. It's white wine. I don't really like red wine. I do have a bottle of red wine too. My dad stayed with me over the weekend, and every time my dad stays with me, he buys a lot of alcohol, and then he just leaves some here. But it's alcohol that he likes, not alcohol that I like. So there's like the most disgusting IPAs in the world in my fridge right now, and they're just gonna sit there for 3 weeks because I'm not drinking them. I don't like any beer, let alone the nasty, like he literally, if he described what kind of alcohol he likes, he would say gross IPAs. Change the topic. Okay. Anyway, Minecraft. Here's some do you guys want to know some lore about me? I've mentioned this a couple times before, but okay, for those of you who have played Minecraft, have any of you heard of the server The Hive MC? It was a Minecraft server. There was like Hypixel, Mineplex, and then The Hive. I would say we're kind of like the big three. Yeah, vaguely. The appeal of The Hive compared to Hypixel was that it was an EU server. Just The Hive, I think it exists. I think it's like, maybe they have like a Bedrock thing, but I'm talking like Java here, like, and this would have been freshman year of high school. It would have been like 2015, 2016, 2017. Used to do Build Wars and Hunger Games. I don't know if Hive had any building mini games, but 20 years ago? No, not 20 years ago. I don't know if this ship, by the way, has anything in it. I think I might have gotten distracted. I don't want to dig around and look for it, though. I want to find a village. Oh, hey, Septez. Doxing my age. Septez, I have doxed so much worse than my age. I think within, like, a couple days of moving into my new apartment, I had accidentally, like, leaked the address on stream. Which is crazy. Anyway. Yeah, no, I've never tried to hide my age or my birthday, man. I remember one time, like, another YouTuber, I have, like, one of those, like, YouTuber wiki pages for some reason. I don't know which one of you made them. It's been around since I had, like, 50k subscribers or something like that. And another YouTuber was, like, who had more subscribers than me, like, a friend of mine, kind of. He was like, how do you have a page and I don't? And I was like, I don't know, man. And he was like, wait a second, your full birthday's on it, by the way. Did you know that? And I'm like, yeah, man. We talk every stream about my birthday, unfortunately. It's not a penthouse. I don't live on the top floor. It is a nice apartment though. It's a very nice apartment. I got an email that they're gonna come and like install an air filter or something soon, which I don't know what that's about. I'll be around, I guess. No idea how tall I am. It's a mystery. You'll never know. I got these new boots that are like, they have like a 3-inch heel-ish. And I wore them to dinner with my dad last night, and I feel like everybody in the world was staring at me, which, like, I knew would happen. It's not often that you see, like, a 6'4" woman out on the town, but I was like, that's how tall my dad is, and people don't stare at him. Or maybe they do. I don't know. Anyway, what was I talking about? That's the thing about Minecraft. I can't keep a good train of thought going. Also, I'm making absolutely zero progress on the game. I'm literally just running around and it looks terrible to you guys. Now that I'm back to where I went to school. No, I went to school on the south side. I live more downtown now, so I haven't been back to my campus. I've thought about it, but I can't walk there. It's my dad's shack. So Shack is like 7 feet tall. Shack is much taller than my dad, who is 6'4". 6'4". I did not run across any more crosswalks. Since that happened, I have been so good about not jaywalking, or jaywalking only when I know it is absolutely safe to do so. Thought I was 6'7". Alright, there we go. There's your 6'7" men. I guess it's a Minecraft stream. We can have a little bit of brain rot if you want. Jaywalking isn't a crime. It's not? Is it? Well, it's just... That's good, because there's Chicago police officers everywhere, and I feel like I've jaywalked in front of them. I think it is a crime. Is it a crime in Chicago? Are me and Shaq friends? No, but like, you know the like degrees of separation thing where people will be like, I know a guy who was like Shaq's like personal trainer. If I absolutely had to, if I had to get a message to Shaq, I think I could do it. Get ticketed, but okay. That'd be so fucking embarrassing getting ticketed for jaywalking. If you do it in a group. Right. So that's been my strategy recently. Is if I'm on my own, unless I'm in a hurry, there's a frog over there. Okay, wait, end story. We're gonna go talk to the frog. Are there baby frogs? Can you breed frogs? Oh my god. There's probably just the one. I probably can't breed it. But anyway, that's been my strategy. Is I don't do anything unless someone else goes, and then I'm like, well, you're not gonna hit both of us. This is the Minecraft frog. I'm obsessed with them. I think they are the cutest, silliest little mobs in the world. I know he's a video game. I know he's just a bunch of zeros and ones, but I would die for this creature. I adore him. Oh, I thought he just jumped on my head and I got really excited. Would I like game tips? No, thank you. I get the gist. I think. I don't know. I mean, unless it's something like when I ask, can you breed frogs? Not that it matters. I don't think there's another frog over there. You just remember they have axolotl? They do have axolotls in many colors. Me and the frog kind of match. A little bit, yeah. I do kind of give frog with my big bulging eyes. And my... I've thought of a couple things to say here, but they can all be misconstrued as inappropriate. So that's why there was that big pause. Is because I'm trying to think of another thing that me and frogs have in common. Daughter's back. Welcome back, daughter. God, this is so stupid. Just know I'm always looking for ways to make my stream extremely stupider. What? Well, I was okay. Let me No, this is a sponsored stream. I can't be inappropriate. Why is there a smaller... That's daughter. You can redeem her for 5,000 channel points. Daughter should have similar pics. Oh yeah, she's thematically appropriate for this stream. Oh, that's cute. Shoot. If this is a speedrun, by the way, this is the worst speedrun anyone's ever done. I'm just literally running around. What is this ish? These are like firefly bushes, right? Yeah, firefly bush. I don't know what to do with that. Here's another frog. Hello, sir. Yeah, he does. We do kind of resemble one another a little bit. Oh, there. Oh my god. Jillian of the Opera. Is she back? I don't see her. Is she up there? Where is she? Or did she appear? She left? Oh, okay. I told you, it's a random amount of time. She doesn't stick around like daughter does. Anyway, I started my train of thought about the hive. So, I played a lot of Minecraft, like in middle school and high school. It was like the main game that I played. I would come home every day and I would log on to Minecraft straight out of school on my shitty, terrible laptop. And I really liked playing on the hive, even though it was an EU server, because I loved talking to Europeans. And granted, I liked the games on the hive too. I'll get into the main one that I played in a second. But it was really interesting to me to play on the hive, and like I had friends who because that was kind of the first time. Like I had internet friends before, just by nature of like existing in like fandom spaces on the internet, but like in mass, pretty much everybody on the hive was like German, but they also would get like Australians because their ping was better there, or there were a lot of Arabic people who would play on the hive, and I just really liked it. There were not that many Americans, and so even though my ping was kind of terrible, like I would, be playing with like 150 ping and whatnot, and everybody would have like 10 or whatever, versus if I logged into Hypixel, especially when I was still living in Chicago and Hypixel servers were based here, I could get like 0 ping. I still wanted to play on the hive, and it was my favorite. Is the Jillian PNG tuber higher def? She might be. I might have made her a little bit bigger, I thought about making her even more high def because I have a PNG that I used for the VTuber model where I like kind of completely retraced it in like 3000 by 3000 pixels. But it looked a little too different. I was worried too many people would comment on it. I didn't think anybody would comment on it today. I'm kind of surprised you noticed. Can I make an iron pickaxe? No, I cannot. That would be nice though. I banished us. What do you mean I banished? There were still plenty of Americans who played on the Hive, and I befriended a couple of them. But this is where like my exposure to the internet came from, and where a lot of like my early internet friends were. To the point where if you ever played the Hive, they had a game called Hide and Seek, and it was basically if you played like Prop Hunt, I think in Gary's mod, like that's kind of the idea. Thank you for the posture check. I'm gonna acknowledge your posture check instead of ignoring it like I normally do. Hide and Seek, where like there would be like a map and you would play as a block and you would hide, and I was like one of like the top players in the world for that. I think I was top 50 on the leaderboard by the time the server closed down. But like literally every day I would log in and I just had all the maps memorized. Is it not nighttime? Oh, there we go. And that was just what I did. Congrats. I'm not bragging. I'm telling you this so that you understand the extent of how much Minecraft I played. I think I had like over like 20,000 victories or something crazy like that. Like this is what I did like every day for like a couple years. So where this thought started is that even though I don't really play Minecraft all that much, it's not a weird I'm telling you this so that you understand, so that I am contextualizing this for you, that even though I am a gamer and I have however many hours in Crusader Kings and I play Slay the Spire every day now, or Pokemon is my favorite game, like I think for as long as I live I will not be able to undo that, and Minecraft will forever be like my top game by hours played by like a massive margin. Okay, wait, this is hardcore mode. I need to remember that before I wander into this cave to try and get iron. I don't brag like that. I'm not bragging. I am a little bit ashamed of this. It's kind of embarrassing, honestly. 6k hours. I mean, okay, I had 20,000 victories. That's most games I would say averaged out to like 5 or 6 minutes. So someone do the math on how many years of my life that is. But anyway, that was what I did, and like that's how I met a lot of people. That's how I like started. Ow, 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 I can't die. Oh my god. Okay, never mind. We're not going in a cave. I'm scared. You want a backup axe? I know, I'm not prepared because I've just been running my mouth, man. It's too much. I know. And like I'm just doing this as like a club volleyball player. Like, I would go to school for 8 hours a day. Oh, here, there's a village up here. Okay, I just needed to go a little bit further. Quinn Cassowary, thank you for the sub with Prime. I love cassowaries. I want to see one in person, but not, like, out in the wild. I think that would be too scary. At, like, a zoo or something, I would like to see a cassowary. You made lifelong friends through Overwatch? Yeah. I mean, I don't know if I still talk to any of my Hive friends. A couple of them do, I know, follow me on Twitter. But like that's how I got started with art commissions. Like as like a 14-year-old artist, like I would like draw my friends stuff, and then people who I didn't know were like, wait a second, can you draw me something? And I'm like, what? Yeah, do you want to give me $20? And I like had my own little like high school job. Like, I don't know. It was very impactful. Also about Minecraft, if I'm just gonna be sharing like wholesome stories about Minecraft for you, via Technoblade. So Technoblade is a Minecraft YouTuber. He passed away from sarcoma in, would it have been 2023? I don't remember exactly what year. I should know. But I was one of his mods, if you didn't know that. Me and Jabberjaws, actually, and a lot of my current Discord moderators I actually stole from Techno's Discord. And he's like, I think probably the biggest reason why I do content creation. Not that what I do is at all similar to what he was doing, but just like, I know a lot of what I do because I watched him so closely and interact with him for so much. Why am I stealing beds? So that when I get to the Ender Dragon, which is not going to happen, I can try and explode it with the beds. Not that I even know how to do that. This is just kind of like what you're supposed to do as a speedrunner. Speaking of what you're supposed to do as a speedrunner... I don't think he can reach me from here. I think we're good. Uh-oh. Okay, hold on, Mr. Iron Golem. Let me craft a new item to hurt you with. Baby Ender Dragon? I don't know if they added a baby Ender. That would be really cute though, because you can spawn in a second Ender Dragon. Time loss? Oh shit. He was so nice to let me craft a brand new weapon to kill him with. New kittens? Oh, there's new I don't know how to breed cats though. Don't you need fish for that? Shoot, I'm woefully underprepared for my breeding side quest. I'm sorry, I need to stop calling it that. We can get wheat at least here. Breed some cows and sheep and everything. Is hitting non-crits optional? Alright, I don't think I said any word in that sentence correctly, so you're just gonna have to give that to me. Yeah, it is. Can I kill fish in the ocean? Oh, yeah, I could do that. Is like the chat on the screen not moving? No, it's moving. Can't wait for this run to be submitted to speedrun.com. I have speedran Minecraft before. I think my record is like 20 something minutes. Am I going on the Northern Lion Super Cruise? No, I'm not. Not because it's Northern Lion branded. I just don't want to be on a boat. I think if I saw a cruise ship in person, I would throw up, let alone be on one. I don't know. I mean, it certainly would be rude to the speedrun.com moderators if I submitted a long-ass run for them to watch. I was invited. I'm still waiting on my email, I think. Welcome in, Gaming Mues. Yeah, this probably isn't going to be a YouTube video, but it's much more chatty than my YouTube videos. I think I started about 3 stories that I haven't completed yet. It's not so much the seasickness as I just like am scared of the ocean a little bit. And I don't know if I've ever been on a boat. Like, I've been on boats before, but it's just like, we're gonna go on like a whale watching boat, or like we're gonna go on like the architecture cruise. Something about like being on a boat that big in the middle of the ocean. Do you know how big cruises are? Have you seen a cruise ship? Not just you, college, anybody. Like, I think I'm a little scared of big things. I'm a little terrified of like gigantic things. I'm going to Cologne this year, right? And I'm so excited to see the cathedral. I'm worried it's gonna make me like start crying or something. We're letting the Josh. I haven't even had that much Josh yet. It's pronounced boys, but replace the B with an M. Gaming Moys. Okay, perfect. Another bot. Thank you, Mod Jabberjaws, for blocking that term. Good call. I wonder if the bots, if they like, because I never get them regularly. I wonder if it's because I'm playing Minecraft. Oh, welcome back, daughter. Aren't I living in a city with huge build? Yeah, I just like can't look up at them. Like if I'm walking on the sidewalk and I look up at a massive building, that would make me really, really scared. So I just don't do that. Or like, for example, I'm going to Stockholm soon, right? And I'm very excited. One of the if you Google like things to do in Stockholm, they tell you to go see the Vasa, which is like a fully intact like ship that they just have indoors. And I'm so excited to see that. I told my dad about it and my dad goes, "Oh, Jillian, you have to see that." And I was like, "Okay, Dad, I will." Oh, hey, Hannah, welcome in. Here, Hannah, this baby sheep can be for you. Oh, this baby sheep is adorable. I like him much more than the baby pig. Oh, he's so cute. Hello, my friend. I like how their bodies are so little instead of just having like a giant head. You've seen it? Okay. Targus has probably seen it too. And I imagine a lot of the other YouTubers who will be there have also seen it, but I don't care. I'm going to go look at it. I want to see it. But I'm scared. Seeing giant stuff like that I'm not used to seeing, or like when I was in San Diego, there's a ship there that people can go see. The I don't know what ship is in this. I didn't even end up seeing it. I thought about it and I didn't go. But something about giant ships, I'm sure I'd get over it very quickly. But all this to say, no, I will not be on the Northern Lion cruise. The Queen Mary? Is that what's in San Diego, is the Queen Mary? I know the Queen Mary because the Queen Mary is supposed to be like hella haunted. It's like the most haunted ship or whatever, and it has the giant thing, smokestack. Is that what it's called? Oh my god! Even just thinking about it, I don't even care about the ghosts. I'd be fine with the ghosts on the Queen Mary. It's just the big ship. Well, I'm not really that scared of big buildings. It's just like if you were to stand at the sidewalk and crane your neck all the way up and look at it, yeah, that's scary, but I'm not really doing that. I'm just kind of walking around. What's the difference between a boat and a ship? I don't know. I've never thought about it. I'm sorry. I'm unqualified to answer this question. I played a sport. I don't have answers to things like this. You think I'm just... That's how I make everyone else feel. Shut up, man. Ship bigger? Yeah, I would assume ship is bigger than boat. Ship can also be used in fandom spaces. I don't think boat can. I've never heard anyone be like, oh my god, this is my favorite boat. What if the ghosts were also scared of big? Then it would suck to be trapped on a big boat for all of eternity. Even though, like, all of the ghosts on the Queen Mary, I think they're there because they, like, already died in very tragic ways. Like, I think some of them, like, got sucked up in the propeller. I think one of them, like, just straight up got murdered. Like, I don't think there are any ghosts in the Queen Mary who, like, died having a fun time. The Queen Mary, I think there might be, it had a swimming pool, right? And someone drowned on the swimming pool? That's embarrassing. Sucks to be dead. Sucks even more that your death is embarrassing. Drowning in a swimming pool on a boat? You need to reevaluate some things. Why are there brutally murdered goats on a ghosts? Sorry, ghosts, not goats. I'm sure you can find brutally murdered goats on a ship somewhere. But not this one. Oh, hold on. All ships are boats, but not all boats are ships. Okay. You guys just enjoy this debate amongst yourselves, okay? Cruise ships have morgues? Well, of course they do. Old people love to go on them. And that's the thing. I want to stay far away from cruise ships. Is Northern Lion, like, is this like a real thing, by the way, or is this like an extended bit? I haven't really looked into the Northern Lions. I've just, like, seen a couple things about it on Twitter. It's real. It just seems contrary to his entire brand, unless it's, like, completely caked in irony. Cruise ships are huge. I know. That's where this started, is like... Oh my god. I don't even want to think about it. How much iron do I have? That's not really much at all. I'm sorry I haven't really made very much progress in Minecraft. If this was a speedrun, I would just go to the nether and die, but I feel like I gotta, like, mine. Okay, let's cook this iron, make a shield, and then we'll go in an actual mine and try not to die to the first skeleton we make eye contact with. You want to go on the biggest... you're crazy. You're gonna die. It was nice knowing you. You've never seen anything from Northern because you assume he's a gamer chud. I don't know. I don't really watch his streams all that much, but I watch, like, clips of him. Or, like, I watched his, like, Road to Empress playthrough now that I completed it. And I think he's very funny. He's very witty. He's very quick. God, I suck at drinking alcohol. You would think in my old age I would be able to drink wine without coughing. It's a white wine also. This is the easiest thing in the world. Huge aircrafts. Oh, I didn't even think about well, okay, I was gonna say an aircraft carrier. Are there... I don't think they make aircrafts that are as big as boats. I mean, big planes and shit do scare me a little bit. Like, I remember, like, they would take me to, like, that sounds so ominous. They would take me to see the airplane. Like, my dad really likes airplanes. He has the dad superpower where he can look at an airplane flying in the sky and be able to tell you what model it is. And so when I was little, I remember we would go to, like, airline museums and you know what's scary? You know what's scary? Okay, I mentioned this when the rocket launch happened. How big rockets are. And the idea of like looking at a rocket with your own eyeballs and seeing it in person and knowing that it went into space. I don't know. I have a lot of anxiety. I mentioned this on my friend Target's stream the other day. You know, I've talked about some fears that I had before as a kid. The national debt, for example. I had Lutheran guilt, not quite Catholic guilt, but Lutheran guilt, to where if I would think the word fuck as a kid, I'd be like, I'm sorry, God. I was a very nervous child. But one thing that also really scared me really bad was pineapple. Because I remember I really liked those like weird fact books and everything, and there was a fact that like if you eat too much pineapple, your mouth starts to hurt. And that's because when you eat a lot of pineapple, there's an enzyme in pineapple called bromelain that is like, it breaks down meat. And your mouth, I don't know if you know this, is made out of meat. And so when you eat a lot of pineapple and your mouth hurts, it's not like, oh, that's weird. It's because the pineapple is eating you back. Exactly, Clown Nate. Exactly. And this scared the shit out of me as a kid. And nervous adult. Oh, I'm a very nervous adult. That's true. That is true. But I was an even more nervous kid. I was not scared of spiders so much. I lived in a house that had a lot of daddy long legs. And those guys, I think they were just kind of chillers. That's why you can't stand eating. I like how pineapple tastes. I like pineapple. I'm okay with pineapple as a concept. You will never catch me eating like a lot of pineapple in one sitting. That's just not something that's gonna happen. You know, eating pineapple is good for you. Yeah, I know. I gotta be careful now that I'm like living on my own and buying my own groceries and stuff. I have to like force myself to eat fruit because I don't really like a lot of fruit. And so like I bought these bananas and like I kind of like, they're like emergency like scurvy prevention bananas. Because otherwise I would just eat Dot's pretzels all day. Can't believe I already killed the Ender Dragon and I'm trying for round 2. Yeah, if you're just now getting to the stream. This is actually like round like 2.5 kind of, because like I had like a really good run, then I died in the end about 10 minutes in. It was PB pace, but you'll never know. You heard pineapple, so you're here now. You just get you get activated, but when that's okay. You don't think bananas prevent scurvy? Fuck, I'm gonna get scurvy then. This is a real thing that like college students, like especially like men in college, I think they actually get, not college, the YouTuber, the institution. Anyway, they get scurvy when they like leave home for the first time and are responsible for their own nutrition and stuff because they just like drink natty lights and eat like gummy worms. Your friends got scurvy? Ugh, gross. Oh, there's another village over there. Let's go steal from it. We have some iron now. We have a shield, if you're paying attention. I made iron tools, kind of. You've not ate fruit in a long time. So I ate a banana. And I like grapes. I like grapes. Grapes are good. But other than that, I just don't like fruit. I don't know. I never have. I wish I did. I wish I could force myself to like it. Afraid of ships and scurvy. Yeah, I'm totally okay being on the land. I'm okay not going into the ocean for my whole life. I think it's pretty. I like looking at the ocean. I'm fine with that. But the idea of the ocean, the idea of like deep water. If you think I'm scared of boats when they're out of water, the idea of a sunken ship, like a giant sunken ship at the bottom of the sea, that makes me want to start crying. I'm telling you that right now. You love citrus. I do like grapefruit juice is really good. I only recently learned that it's not good for medication. That's very interesting. You will die of 1 billion seizures before you give up. I wish I was that passionate about fruit. I wish I was. I'm just not. I guess I eat like strawberry Greek yogurt every morning. You need a Subnautica playthrough? So I've actually done that. On Halloween, I got drunk and I played Subnautica. And like, I kind of didn't make any progress because if you can't tell, I kind of get distracted when I play games. So I don't actually really do it. I just kind of wander around and do fuck all and then end the stream. And I was like, this is fine. Like, I got used to it. Do it again. Maybe. I mean, I only contractually have to stream Minecraft for an hour. You're afraid of swimming, but you love... what do you mean you love shipwrecks? How do you love shipwrecks? That's insane. They're so scary. The idea of anything submerged in water, let alone a giant ship. Oh my god. They're cool. I guess they are kind of cool. Like, guy who's that's funny. You almost drowned in the Australian Ocean? How did that happen? How do you almost... Did you get caught in a current? The ocean, it's terrifying. There's so many ways that it can kill you. You don't even know. There's creatures in the ocean that can kill you. There's water in the ocean that can kill you. Just straight up exposure can kill you. You can get sucked into a boat propeller. I'm scared of taking it. I don't know the last time I took a bath. I am a shower bane.
What's the name of this indie game? Is it on Steam Early Access?
So this is Minecraft. It's not on Steam. You're gonna have to get a separate launcher. And it's not free, unfortunately. I wish I had like a code for you or something, but unfortunately I do not. Jellyfish are scary? They are! When my dad was a kid, he got stung by a Portuguese man of war, and he would tell me about this every time we went to the beach. Maybe that's why I'm scared of the ocean. I realize I've talked about my dad a lot this stream. He just was hanging out with me all weekend, so he's on, I don't know. This is generational trauma. My dad loves the ocean though. He and my mom on their honeymoon, they went to Hawaii and they went scuba diving. And my mom says it's the scariest thing she's ever done in her life. And my dad was like, no, it was awesome. I don't know. There's so many ways. Admittedly, there are a lot of ways to die on land. However, you have water in your name, so I'm gonna say, do you work for Big Ocean? Get the hay bales. Oh, good call. Although hay bales, bread is not as good of a food as cooked meat. The saturation's not as good, but that way I won't starve to death. You can't get struck by lightning while swimming in the ocean. You know what you can do though? You know what can happen when you're swimming in the ocean? Let's say, for example, maybe you're pale as hell. Maybe you were born with red hair and you have ginger skin. And sorry, I was trying to get like hot in the face. Maybe we really are letting the Josh talk. Maybe you are ginger and you have really pale white skin, and perhaps you went with your volleyball team on a trip to Brazil. And you went swimming in the ocean when the UV was like 15 or some shit, and you put sunscreen on, and then you went in the ocean and you were like, I'm probably fine, and then you came out of the ocean and you had the worst sunburn you've ever had on your legs, because you get sunburnt like twice as fast when you're in the water. So yes, you can't be struck by lightning, a fact that I have just now learned 2 minutes ago, but you can get sunburnt like crazy. Crispy, exactly. Let's say you did this, what then? Well, then you'd be walking around Brazil with the most sunburnt, red, white person legs in the world, and it's kind of embarrassing, and it also hurts really bad. You just really gotta put, like, aloe vera on. Hard-boiled. Yeah, I got hard-boiled in Brazil. Ask me anything. Don't call me an orangutan. Hold on, I need to open my window. I'm getting hot in the face. Window is open. Because I'm ginger, I can't. I think I can probably still get struck by lightning, but I don't know. It hasn't happened to me yet. Well, we're talking about things that I'm afraid of, by the way. I don't really like monkeys either. Sorry, I'm putting my hair up. I mean, I'm fine with some monkeys. I think we've talked about this before, but like going to the zoo and like looking at the monkeys kind of makes me uncomfortable a little bit. I don't really like it. Gibbons can be cute. I mean, speaking of Brazil, they have the little, are they capuchin monkeys? They have little tiny monkeys in Brazil that are really cute. There are some cute monkeys. But sometimes I look at a monkey, especially a monkey in a cage, a monkey in a zoo, and I just, I don't like it. You were never gonna guess what we evolved from? Don't tell me or I won't sleep ever again in my entire life. I don't really have many nightmares though. For as many things as I'm afraid of, and as many things as I'm nervous about, and as many things as I complain about, I feel like I'm kind of okay in terms of nightmares. Was there a ruined portal over here? I swear to God I saw one. Did I run past it? Did I hallucinate it? The Josh is making me see things. We evolved from pineapples. Ah! What? If you eat too much of me, your mouth will start to hurt too. Okay, that was that was not supposed to be sexual. That was more of a cannibalism joke than a sexual joke. Don't say the fuck. We're past an hour, by the way. We're at an hour and 1 minute. That was, I mean, I did not mean for it to sound sexual. You have to believe me. I've only had one glass of wine, by the way. That is a crazy sentence to join. This is embarrassing, man. Hey man, the last time I was drunk on stream, I had triple this amount of viewers, if you can even believe that. So just imagine how terrifying that was. You love having dreams where you had to take beta blockers and made you... People talk about melatonin giving them crazy dreams, but I take melatonin all the time and I don't really have crazy dreams. When I was on Prozac, I had crazy dreams all the time. Now, not so much. I'm trying to think of nightmares that I do have. Most of my nightmares are like, I'm playing volleyball and I can't move my arms or legs. And the rest of my teammates are fine. And they're mad at me. And I'm like, guys, I can't raise my arms above my head. I'm so sorry. And they're like, Jillian, you are ruining this game. Your pro-Zach smile? I'm not. I've been burned one too many times by men named Zach. I am anti-Zach. And I will die on that hill. When you were on Prozac, you just didn't dream. I feel like that's where I'm at right now. Maybe I need to start a dream journal so I can, they say that helps you remember your dreams more, but oh, there's the ruined portal over there. Okay. You have nightmares about missing vehicle payments? Yeah, like, I get nightmares, like, or the only other recurring one is, like, it's the first day of school and I don't know where any of my classes are. Like, I've just gotten my schedule, my class schedule, and it's time, but I don't know where my classes are. Yeah, there's another Twitch bot. That's crazy. Those apps that picks up sleep talk. I did use Pokemon Sleep for a little bit, like when it first came out, and it never picked anything up. I don't think I talk in my sleep. I don't think I snore. I don't really think I move around much. I just wake up a lot. Like, I can't tell you probably the last time I slept for longer than like 6 hours at a time, which is maybe not good, but, you know, whatever. That's... Except demons. Oh, you used to have nightmares every night, but then you move... Oh. I do get sleep paralysis. Your usage of the word demon has reminded me that sometimes I do get sleep paralysis. And maybe that's worse than a nightmare. Should get a sleep study. The thing about sleep studies is I don't know if you've picked up on this, I have a lot of anxiety and most of it stems with people's perceptions of me. And so I feel like anything like a sleep study, they'd be like, yeah, you don't sleep good. And it's like, well, duh. Which demon do I see? I remember one time I saw, like, he kind of looked like the Stanford tree, if you know anything about the Stanford tree. And that's kind of a terrifying thing to see when you have sleep paralysis, honestly. I had, like, green curtains in my room, and he, like, what would happen is, like, whenever I have sleep paralysis and I see a sleep paralysis demon, is that, demon in quotation marks here, it's like, it takes, like, my eyes are open, and something in my room like kind of morphs into a creature. And so for example, the Stanford tree was I had like green curtains in my room and so it looked like I had the Stanford tree. Look up the Stanford tree if you don't know what the hell I'm talking about. Yeah. You think it sounds cute. It's terrifying. Hello, Sir Bor Ulysses Ragnarok. What keeps popping up in the top right? I don't know what you're talking about. Or I remember, like, sometimes I'll, like, in my old room, it used to be where I, like, I could, like, see into my brother's room, and I could see, like, my brother's window, and I remember one time I like, thought I saw someone, like, trying to get in through the window, but, like, I just kind of know that it's sleep paralysis, and so I'm like, this is not real, and I just, like, want this to be over. The Stanford tree is some kind of an eldritch he's terrifying. He's awful, but I love him. The idea behind the Stanford tree, I love college mascots, and as much as I dislike the creepy motherfucker that is the Stanford tree, I respect him because I think he's kind of funny. Every year, they have a competition to create the Stanford tree, and a student will make him. This might be completable, you know, now that I'm looking at this here. And he can be any kind of tree. Every year he changes. Every year he has some different abomination. Where did that gold block go? Did it fall in the lava? No, it didn't. We're good. Have I seen the old Nebraska coin? Like, what's his name? Herbie Husker? I've seen him, but I think he's the current one. I don't think he's new. I mean, I think all mascots are inherently a little terrifying, but something about the Stanford tree, man. I don't know. Stanford tree versus Blucifer. Blucifer is much bigger, and he has the support of the entire country of Colorado. Nope, state of Colorado. I thought really hard on that too, which is the embarrassing part. Before I said that. You know what I meant. What is a state if not a country? Colorado seceded? I'm so sorry that you're finding out this way. What am I not afraid of? That's a good question. I really don't think I'm afraid of spiders or snakes. I mean, if one of them appeared in my apartment, I would be like, ugh. But if there was like a snake on the ground, I wouldn't be like, oh my god. I'd just be like, okay, just walk around it. Chiller. It's fine. I am afraid of driving. Unfortunately. What else am I afraid of? I'm afraid of a lot of things. Of a Colorado separatist? Is this a real thing? I know Texas has like... In California, there are separatists there, but I feel like that makes sense. It'd be really weird if Colorado seceded. You'd be afraid of driving too if you lived in Chicago? Yeah. These Chicago drivers, I'm turning and looking out my window right now. You're gonna hear some of them lay on the horn, probably, if I keep streaming for much longer. They do not fear anything, including pedestrians. They want to hit you. Why did I... make pants, by the way? I should have kept my iron to make a bucket. I am dumb as hell. God damn it. Okay, what? Shoot. Okay, well let's like block all of this up at least. I don't know. Because maybe there's like randomly gonna be 2 obsidian. Oh, no. 1, 2. This is not good. America sounds scary. Yeah, but like, I kind of like living here. I lived in France for a summer, and then I spent like 2 weeks in Ireland, and like, as much as I like being in foreign countries, there's something about America that just like, yeah, here, do you hear that? Do you hear that? There are these guys in Chicago who just rev up their engines and just speed down the road, not caring that there are pedestrians, that the national pastime of Chicagoans is jaywalking. I'm telling you, they want to hit you. You just can't trust other people with cars. That's the thing, is like, I am like confident enough. Well, that's not true. If I needed to be, I could be confident enough in my abilities as a driver to where my fears in driving are not me as a driver. It's just the idea of surrendering control to so many other people out on the road that is scary to me. Here, let's make a friend. Hello, good night. Because people are stupid. I mean, I remember one time, like, when I was being nervous about driving, my mom was like, Jillian, no one else wants to get into a wreck. Like, and I'm like, I don't know, man. The way some of these people drive, I don't know. So all this to say, I'm a control freak. Yeah, man. Do you know, okay, fun fact. I was thinking about this recently. I am like, I think one of my personality traits, so for the Myers-Briggs test, I am INTJ, which sometimes doesn't even make sense to me. Are these carrots? No, potatoes. I don't want potatoes. Ah, carrots, so we can breed pigs. We already saw a baby pig, though. Why is there a tiny Jillion? That's my daughter. You can spawn her with channel redeems. She'll go away soon. What was I saying? I can't keep a single train of thought for 2 seconds. Is daughter scared of me? All daughters should fear their parents a little bit, I think. Oh, INTJ, right. So, Myers-Briggs. That's crazy that one egg spawned a chicken. I am INTJ, which, if you look at it, it's like the planner, the architect. INTJs are calculating. If you look up, like, INTJ characters, it's like Sherlock Holmes, House MD. And then like a lot of like really evil people. Sounds very five-head. It is. It's kind of like, I think like the chud, like loser, nerd, Myers-Briggs type. No offense if you were also INTJ. And so sometimes like I look at that result and I'm like, there's just no way that I'm INTJ. Like surely I don't know. But I love to plan things. I love to sit there and figure out exactly what is going to happen. I do not like surprises. I do not like this iron golem that is going to turn me into a red mist. I do not like leaving things up to chance. I don't remember why I started this train of thought. Alright, Iron Golem, are you coming? Do I like using my calendar? A little bit. Okay, he's coming, he's coming, he's coming. Okay, okay. Hello. Can't reach me up here, motherfucker. Starting to think you are also INTJ? You can take a test, it's long and annoying. Some people have said it's like corporate astrology. What do you mean, no offense? You can't just... Did I say no offense? Listen, if you're INTJ though, like I feel like you don't care if I called you like a nerd loser. Because you kind of know. You don't need me to tell you that. Astrology is so... I agree a little bit, Kublai Khan. I think I like astrology a lot for that reason. I really like the historical aspect of it. It's very fun to explore, even if it is kind of ridiculous a little bit. For a long time, people believed it was true. And so it's just kind of fun to think about, I guess. I don't know, especially when it matches. Corporate astrology fits very well with a marketing degree. Yeah, if the shoe fits. God, well, I should have never gotten that marketing degree. Is it not true? What, astrology? I don't really think, I don't know. I think it's fun. I think like a lot of spiritualism, you kind of have to take what does and what doesn't, you know, resonate, as cringy as that sounds. Not everything is going to match up one-to-one. They made it all up. No, the stars are real, for sure. At least I got the degree. Yeah, I mean, it'll be nice for when the internet explodes and I have to go to my sheep farm and I have to market them. I can say, don't worry, I have a marketing degree. I can make a killer Canvas slides PowerPoint about the merits of my sheep's wool. Please buy it. But other than that, sponsored by Big Space? No, I'm sponsored by Big Minecraft. I think. I don't know, is the channel skin still up? Have I seen a star up close? I have not seen a star up close, no. As a kid, I used to think like, you know how they say like you're not supposed to stare directly in the sun? I used to be like, well, what if I'm different? Not that I would try and stare into the sun. It was too scary. But I was like, I think if anybody could stare into the sun, it could be me. It hurts? Yeah, it does. So I stopped trying, but I was like, surely if there was someone out there, I could do it. I bought a pair of sunglasses today. Okay, so I didn't tell you guys what I did today. It was kind of crazy. Something crazy happened. A crazy coincidence happened today. So I got up this morning and I have a lot of trips coming up this year. I'm visiting my friend for his like college graduation. I'm going back home for my brother's high school graduation. I'm going to Stockholm to meet the Paradox people, and then I'm going to a convention in San Diego. I'm going to a convention in Cologne. I've got a lot of trips coming up. And I wanted to get TSA PreCheck. I've never had TSA PreCheck before, except when I would travel with my dad, and my dad had TSA PreCheck, and I was young enough that I could go with him, and I thought it was the coolest thing in the world. This idea kind of started when all of that shit was happening at the American airports and everything. Hi from Cologne, hello. I respect your crazy-ass cathedral. Do you look at that every day and you're just like, whatever? Or do you look at it every day and you're like, that's the craziest thing I've ever seen in my entire life? Because it's kind of the craziest thing I've ever seen in my entire life. And I haven't even seen it yet. I've just seen pictures of it. But it makes me, I think it's Anyway, hallo. Ich will auf Deutschland reisen. Ich will auf Köln reisen. Sorry, we've reached the point in the wine bottle where I start speaking German, I guess. did I have autism? I don't know. I've never been diagnosed with it. I think I certainly exhibit some symptoms of it, and I don't exhibit other symptoms of it. I'm at the point in my life where like pursuing an official diagnosis wouldn't be helpful. It would only be harmful. So I'll just never know. But as a kid, I was like fine. Like I don't know. I just got a lot of anxiety. That's what you need to know. Almost everything about me can be explained by the fact that I have a lot of anxiety. It becomes whatever, and you're not even from Germany, but it's so big and gothic and dark and big. Okay, TSA pre-check, right. So I went to go to Staples today to like finish the TSA pre-check like application. They take your fingerprints or whatever, which that's a whole other thing. And I didn't have an appointment. You're kind of supposed to make an appointment, and I didn't make an appointment. I just kind of showed up and hoped it would be fine, and it was fine. Except someone showed up for their appointment like 20 minutes before I got there. And that someone was my freaking cousin. There's probably like, if I had to count like absolutely how many people I know on one hand here in the city of Chicago, I could probably name like 30 people. And I went to like a Staples like downtown, like the Staples, where you're kind of supposed to get TSA pre, and just on this random Monday, 30 people on one hand. Yeah, I got a lot of fingers. Anyway, like I kind of figured because, oh yeah, I didn't even explain what TSA pre-check is. Ah, hey, go away, monsters. I kind of assumed because it was like a random Monday afternoon. This was at like noon. I was like, well, everybody I know is at work. I walked past a couple of buildings where my friends work, and I was like, I hope I don't run into them. And my freaking cousin showed up, and we hung out. And I think we're gonna go out together on Sunday. She was like, yeah, me and my coworkers are going to this place. Do you want to come with? And I was like, yeah, sure, whatever. Even though I really need to lock in on start editing some videos. But anyway, isn't that crazy? Isn't that a crazy coincidence? So then I hung out at Staples for like an hour waiting for them to get to my appointment. And when it came time, so TSA pre-check, the idea is you have TSA... Okay, we're fine. It's okay. It's okay. The idea behind TSA pre-check is, yeah, you have to pay money for it. But when you go to the airport, you can skip all of the security lines. Kind of. Because you submit your information to the government, you basically prove, okay, I'm an American citizen, I'm chilling, I'm okay. Please let me through your security line, and it's faster and it's better, and you can kind of mog everybody else in the general security line by running in front of them. But you have to pre-register for it. So I went to go do that, and part of it is they take your fingertips. Or they take your fingertip. They take your fingerprints. They had to record my fingerprints, and for some reason it would not work. I was getting embarrassed. It took like 20 attempts for like the machine to finally accept my fingertips, and I had to like put lotion on my hand. Like the guy had to like press down on my hand. Like it didn't work, and I was so embarrassed. Here Lies Bliss, thank you for the resubscription for a month at tier 1. Every Dragon in Existence, thank you for the follow. And HNTR17, thank you for the sub with Prime. Listening to the topic switch every 5... No. We've been talking about TSA pre-check or TSA pre-check adjacent things for the last couple minutes, I think. And Michael Y TTV, thank you for the sub with Prime. Hey Rowan, how's it going? Rowan, this is a sponsored stream by Minecraft. Isn't that the craziest thing you've ever heard in your entire life? Also, Rowan, did you listen to the part of the story that I was just telling? I went to get TSA pre-check today, and I went to this random Staples downtown, and I ran into our cousin Emma. Which like I knew she lived around here. And I got lunch with her when I moved here, me and Mom, but I like she just happened to show up that day. I was like, "Oh no, someone's here with her appointment." And it was my cousin. I know. I showed her your Harry Potter Lego thing because she really likes Harry Potter. I forgot you moved. Yeah, I live in Chicago. You haven't even seen my apartment yet. Okay, sorry. This is now just a stream for me to talk to my sister. Hello, fridge and oven. Oh, and my mom is here. Hi, Mom. And Fake Gay Garbage Can. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you, guys. Hello, everyone. Welcome. Thank you for the gift subs. That is so kind. Fake a garbage can. Fake, is it like, is this a command? My dad and I used to have a game where we would talk about band names that could also be construed as commands. So like, for example, if you really stretched it, Panic at the Disco could be a command. Because you could be telling somebody, hey, you gotta panic at this here disco. Is your name, are you commanding someone to fake a garbage can, or is it like fake ass garbage can? Alright, anyway. This is called You Sent Me Money, and so I feel like I need to talk for more than just saying thank you. Dad Angie. Oh, hello. Yeah, I remember one time we were talking about like Fallout Boy. Fallout Boy could kind of, if you really stretched it, be a command. I never did finish that TSA. Basically, all you need to know is I went to get TSA pre-check and I ran into a family member today, and it was kind of the craziest thing in the world because I live in a giant city like Chicago and I'm not used to just randomly running into people I know. That's the story. Dad says Fallout. Yeah, Fallout Boy. This is the most ADHD. I don't even have ADHD. I don't think. I think I only become ADHD when I stream. Right now, by the way, I'm looking for a bastion. We're playing hardcore Minecraft. I haven't died yet. I'm looking for a bastion so that I can beat the game.
Speaking of new apartments, I'm about to get my first non-university one. Any advice?
That's very exciting. My advice is... Do you already have one in mind, or are you like actively looking for one? Because do you want advice on finding one, or do you want advice on like actually having one? If it's actually having one, what advice do I have? Get a good vacuum. Because turns out you need to vacuum kind of often. Why am I playing Stardew Valley music? Because it's a vibe. Because it's a hashtag vibe. This magma cube is going to slime me out. Get it? Because it's like kind of shaped like a slime a little bit low-key. Adapen, thank you for gifting a sub to official Richard Nixon. Oh, I miss official Richard Nixon. Is he still around? And thank you Paladin Ibuki for the resubscription for 4 months. I don't have ADHD. I think I only have ADHD because I'm not like, or people think I have ADHD on stream because I'm not a good multitasker. Like I can lock in if I need to. Thank you for the hydrate. I will drink some wine for that. And thank you for the bits, by the way, Quinn. Either way, have fun with your new apartment. Am I caught up on notifications?
Myers-Briggs said Jilly was INTJ, but the doctor looked inside her and it was all ADHD. They said they've never seen anything
no.
like it.
The doctors, they're like, this is the least ADHD person I've ever seen. Durgrist, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Holy cow. That is so kind, you guys. Thank you. Say what you will about Twitch marketing and whatnot, but the hype train really works to get people to pay. I hope you get a cool emote out of this. I hope you all get me sweat. Wine is not a hydrant. I have water too, don't worry. I was hoping you would hydrate with water. I can never tell. Alright, here's water. Now I'll take a sip of wine. Thank you for the bit, Circle Gert.
Hoping to get me sweat.
Me sweat is an emote that a couple people are sending. I'll send it right here. Me sweat. It's like, so Twitch hype trains, the idea is you participate in it and then you can potentially get like an exclusive emote that you can use in all the Twitch streams that you go to. I think most of the emotes are kind of garbage. I think me sweat is the funniest emote I've ever seen. I added it to my Discord server and I've already like started like using it in my own personal correspondence. Like, it's so stupid. It conveys every emotion that you possibly needed to. Mighty Hobo, thank you for the gift sub. Thank you guys. Get out of this biome. That's a good call. I'm kind of trying to. Cause bastions can't spawn in this biome. Oh shoot, I'm hungry. I'm actually not hungry. Like in real life. I got these like, they're called like Parmesan pastry pups at Trader Joe's. And I made them before I started the stream. And I think that was a mistake. You probably shouldn't combine Parmesan pastry pups with wine and expect to like feel good after. Cause after this, I gotta end the stream. I gotta start editing videos. For the first time in my life, I wanna try and be ahead of videos and like have videos ready to go. And like not be uploading videos. And how do I explain this? But I don't even have a video ready to go for this week, let alone in advance. You jumping around is freaking you out. Don't worry, my movement, my nav is insane. I'm a pro gamer. I really thought I missed that jump. Trader Joe's is... I know, but it's like the closest grocery store to me. I think there is a Whole Foods nearby too, but like, I just don't think I'm ready to be a Whole Foods person yet. I don't think I'm built like that. I think when I was born, God flips a switch and it's like, will this person shop at Whole Foods? And he did not flick that switch for me. It was like, this person is, you know what I am? I'm meant to shop at Publix. I fucking love Publix, but they don't have that here in Chicago. That's kind of a southern thing. Also, I think I've already been here. So just don't mind me retracing my steps here. Thank you for the bits, Caleb T. This movement makes you uncomfortable? Don't even worry about it. It's okay. Have I even taken a heart of damage? No. Heart of damage. New Paradox title coming. Sorry. Normally you gotta stick around for 4 hours if you want to hear jokes like that at my stream. That's the power of wine, is you get shitty end stream jokes at 1 hour and 20 minutes in. Don't minus to me. That was okay. That was fine. The wood makes you uncomfortable? Well, I'm out of regular blocks, except now I'm not because I'm mining netherrack. You're getting whiplash from the topic changes? Okay, is this different than a normal stream? A normal stream, I guess I can talk about volleyball for 30 minutes if I absolutely have to, but like, whatever. The nether has a rack? Yeah, don't get too excited. This is called netherrack. Huh. Norco. Oh, is Erewhon a Southern California thing? Rowan, my sister, who is still here. Hello, excuse me, Piglin. Have you been to Erewhon, Rowan? Ah, okay, we're good. Sorry, I had to really lock in there. No, you haven't. What the heck are you doing? What's the point of living in Southern California if you didn't go to Erewhon? It's an we don't have any infamously expensive grocery stores here in Chicago. I don't think. Or if they do, I'm not privy to them. I'm not their target market. This is a massive, horrible biome that I am stuck in here. Get me out of here. Oh, Russian Camel, thank you for gifting a sub to my sister Rowan. That is so kind of you. If you're wondering what the hell Rowan the VIP is, who I keep saying Rowan, that's my real life sister. And I think my mom was here briefly, and maybe my dad and my grandma too. It's a whole family affair here. Ah! Don't worry, I'm fine. Oof. I'm okay. Let me just get the hell away from that giant magma cube. You've been wanting that, now you won't get ads when you show up to my stream once a month. It looks so warm and cozy and has yummy slimes. I would not, me personally, I would not eat a magma cube. Or maybe it's like Wagyu beef. Maybe it's like a delicacy. Oh my god, that reminds me, I have a story to tell you. It's not really a story. It's not really a story, it's just kind of a funny anecdote. Me and my dad went to Benihana last night, which is like a hibachi grill, which, as I understand it, by the way, hibachi is like not real. Like, it's a kind of a construction by the American restaurant industry. It's not an actual thing that Japanese chefs do. But it's fun. Anyway, the idea is, if you don't know what that is, it's like they have a big grill. They have a big grill that they cook all of the food in front of you on. They make fried rice, you can get steak, you can get sushi, you can get chicken, you can get all kinds of, it's okay. You don't give free, I should look into that, because I do think as a Twitch partner I can gift a couple people permanent subs. I believe Nightbot perhaps maybe has a permanent sub. Oh, Lynn's Cat, thank you for gifting a community gift sub out, by the way. I'm sorry I missed that. And Hi Parody, thank you for the sub with Prime. What emotes did you guys get? Did you get High Hand? Is that what it is? High Hand's cute. You know, it's no me sweat, but it's pretty cute. You know, I'm Gen Z or younger by how naturally I can just I've been playing Minecraft for more than half my life. Genuinely. You missed that bit earlier. I talked a long time about how much I played Minecraft, and everyone said I was bragging, but I wasn't. It was meant to be shameful. It was meant to be I was telling you a secret. Anyway, we went to hibachi last night. You know how hibachi isn't real because in Japan the word for grill is yaki? Wow. Stick, thank you for the sub with Prime. I appreciate it very much. And hello, a Russian camel. Did anyone else redeem hello and I did not say hello to them? Well, College redeemed hydrate 6 minutes ago. I've been ignoring hydrates, even though I said I would not be ignoring them. Hey, the doctor, thank you for the gift subs. I hope you've been doing well. Thank you so much. The blink I did change the blink animation. Thank you so much, the doctor. I appreciate it very much. Second, the vacuum. Oh yeah, I have a vacuum, which is why I told you to get a vacuum. Hold on. Did anyone else redeem hello and I missed it? It's not looking like it, because you should only be able to redeem it once a stream, I think. N1A Nova redeemed it an hour ago, and not House. I said hello to not House MD though. I'm sure when I scroll back up, someone will have redeemed it. Yes, Spiff022 redeemed it. Protect Me Cone redeemed it. People are redeeming Daughter. Oh, Daughter's back. Thank fucking God I missed her. Hello, Owl of the Night. This is a little different than the Road to Empress videos, but I hope it's fun anyway. Jujubee, hello. Gaming Moo is hello. Hello. Johnny Deeps, thank you for being here for 15 streams in a row. Okay, what was Hibachi, right. So we went to Benihana last night, which is a hibachi grill. And I mean, I'm kind of ambivalent to the actual like performance of it and all. Because that's really what it is at the end of the day, right? Is that the guy cooks the food in front of you, but they do a little performance. They, you know, make fire appear and they do tricks with their knives and everything, and it's fun and exciting. And the idea is that like you have to train really hard for it, and like I think there's like levels to it, similar to like at like a taekwondo dojo or like a karate dojo or whatever, where you like work your way up through the ranks of being an actual hibachi chef. Anyway, what's important to note here, so we went to this hibachi grill. It's some of my favorite food, like steak and fried rice. You guys know that last meal series that Mythical Kitchen does, where the idea is they take you and you get like a 6 or 7 course meal and it's like all of the foods that you would eat at the end of your life, like the last meal you eat before you die. I probably would have like hibachi steak and fried rice on my last meal. Like, it's some of my favorite food. And so I was really excited. Our hibachi chef was very nice. I think he failed every single trick that he tried to do. Like, he kept dropping his knife. He kept, like, they do, a lot of what they do is they try to, like, fling stuff in the air and, like, catch it in their little hat. Alright, I will eat my bread. They try to, like, throw, like a eggshell in the air and, like, catch it on their chef hat. Or, like, throw, like, a shrimp at you and eat it. Like, I think he fails every single one. Or there was even one trick where, like, he tried to, like, throw something on his head. He tried to, like, throw something and catch it on his hat and catch it behind him, and it, like, hit the hibachi chef behind him. It was so funny. I felt really bad because he was really nice and the food was really good. He just, like, you would mess up the iconic Hey, I did wear the boots that I mentioned at the beginning of the stream that make me like 6'4". Maybe he was intimidated. I don't know. Maybe it was comedy. Well, that's what I was thinking, is like this could work as like an insane SNL sketch. Like a Sarah Sherman type thing, like hibachi chef, but it goes terribly, because it's dangerous. I mean, honestly, like when he messed up, nothing bad happened, but like bad stuff could happen. He's messing around with fire. He's messing around with knives. He's messing around with like hot oil. Like there is a huge potential for terrible things to happen. And thankfully nothing terrible did happen. He just would like drop his knife on the floor, or like, I don't know. He tried to do the like, the big thing that they do is that they stack these onions on top of each other and then they cover it in alcohol and then they like flambe it and there's this big flame and everyone goes ooh, and it was like very lame and nothing really happened. Anyway, that was what I did last night. Oh, and something embarrassing happened. I have an embarrassing story to tell you. So what part of the hibachi chef, by the way, is you sit down at a table and like normal, if you have a big party, you can all sit down together. But it's like 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. So it's probably like 7 chairs per table. And so sometimes, like if you're just going with like you and your dad, like I was, you get seated with strangers. And so we sat down, me and my dad, and there was like a couple next to us. It was a guy and his girlfriend. They were probably around my age, if not a little bit younger. And we kind of didn't talk to him that much, except my dad finally was like, so what are you guys up to? Or like, where are you guys from? Or something like that. And they were from Iowa. And they were there like to see like a Blackhawks game and everything. And, they were like just in town for the weekend or whatever. And they were like, where are you guys from? And my dad was like, well, I'm from Tennessee. And I was like, I actually live like here in Chicago. And he goes, man, how do you do it? And in my head, I thought he meant like, how do you afford it? I don't know. That's why I guess because we had been talking about like jobs beforehand. He told us what he did for work, but he was like, how do you do it? And I was like, oh, I'm a YouTuber. And he was like, oh, cool. And then they like got up and went to the bathroom. And then my dad was like, I don't really think that's what they meant. Like, cause then after he was like, yeah, this is crazy here. Like living in the city, like so much stuff is happening. I think that's more along the lines of what they meant, is that they were not prepared for the big city. And I was so embarrassed. Like, what? Like, I could have also just lied. You need to remember the video editor card. I know, but like I kind of stumbled over it anyway, because it was just not a good social interaction. I failed it. I failed it all around. My dad was killing it, and my dad doesn't normally talk to strangers. I was like, this is crazy. What's happening here? We don't have to talk to these people. Sounds more like it's their fault for not. Yeah, I mean, like, it made sense to me enough in the moment. I feel like I don't normally bungle social interactions in this way. But like this one, like after the fact, I kind of immediately realized, I was like, oh, he's not asking how do I afford it. He's asking how I can stomach living here, which didn't occur to me because I love living here. And because I think everybody should live downtown in a city, and it's super fun. And I love just walking around and looking at all the people and being able to say I'm from Chicago. I don't miss being in the suburbs at all. But I mean, I guess if that's what you're from, they're from like rural Iowa, I think. No need to flex. Oh, I don't mean to flex. I just mean like, I just love it here. I don't know. There is no real good answer to that question. Yeah. I mean, I probably should have just said, oh, I was born here, whatever. Do I have a Minecraft Forever world? I have a Minecraft server that maybe I'll play on a little bit later, potentially. I'm just a little scared. I don't know, but it's kind of crazy, by the way, that I've been wandering around in the Nether for as long as I have, and I haven't found a fortress or even a bastion yet. Did they nerf those in 26.1.1? This motherfucker has a spear. Where'd you get that? That's really sick. I'm happy for you. They just added that. I don't have one of those. I just have a regular, axe. Being in the only city with a river. Yeah. Spear? Is that not what that is? I think that's a spear. Oh, and this guy has an enchanted sword. This guy has a spear. This is like the cool Piglins Club. These guys are awesome. Just kill him. I will not be doing that. Yeah, I don't like this wine. Note to self / to the 300 however many people are listening. Josh Sellers Sauvignon Blanc, California. Vintage 2024. Not sure that's what vintage means. Not my favorite. Our Sauvignon Blanc is sunshine in a glass. Aromatic and bright with a crisp, clean finish. This wine features flavors of lemon and kiwi. It does? What? I didn't know that. I haven't. Jot this down. I have not gotten notes of lemon and kiwi. Taking notes as if you drink alcohol at all. I do not drink very often. The last time I had alcohol Saturday night. Me and my dad went to an event, like a little party that his like program was hosting. And I went to a bar and I got a single drink. I got a whiskey sour. Cause I am fancy. But other than that, I'm not just sitting here in my apartment drinking wine by my lonely. I mostly just drink Diet Coke. The big Josh brand deal. It's such a funny name for a liquor company, Josh. Did I ever use the whiskey sour mix? Yeah, I think I did. I think I actually used it for like a stream once or something like that. Like I made myself a whiskey sour. It's good. That is lava. Well, I had to cross over eventually. I gotta keep moving. I don't like this scene one bit. I do not like this at all. I gotta get a bastion. The second I get to a bastion, I'm going to get an axe in the face by a piglin. I will die so fast, and then I will have to start over. But I would like to find a bastion nonetheless. Nothing. No, this is the most brand safe stream I've ever done. This is Minecraft. This is kid friendly. I'm fine. I have enough of a influencer heart and soul to where even if I was the drunkest I have ever been, I would not say anything that could jeopardize my brand. And you can quote me on that. How do you get to the Ender Dragon? So you gotta get 12 Eyes of Ender. And then you gotta find this thing called a stronghold. And in the stronghold, you place all of the Eyes of Ender into Ender portal frames. This spawns a portal that then takes you to the end where you can then meet the Ender Dragon. Once you meet the Ender Dragon, okay, so I have burned to death. That's okay, we were just bitching and complaining about this world. That's very tough. That sucks what just happened. Let's try this one more time. Let's run it back. Would I like a spoiler? A Minecraft spoiler? About the Ender... I have beaten the Ender Dragon before. Glad I didn't get a chance to click that bed. So I was trying to eat bread is what was happening there. I was trying to regain my saturation to regenerate my hearts, and it did not work. I did not mean to place a bed down. In hindsight, I probably should not have had a bed in my hotbar whatsoever, but you live and you learn. Clipped by a baby magma cube? Hey, it's Tiny Takeover. What I didn't know about the Tiny Takeover is that the Tinies would take over my stream. Anyway, what was I saying before? Oh, Romeo and Juliet die in the end? Yeah, I knew that one. I knew that one. Ender Dragon, it's... what? Does the Ender Dragon have a name? We did... our discussion about TSA pre-check was not that long. It was just kind of like, what is it? What's the point of it? And then I went to go get it today. And the guy could not get my fingertips. Nope, my finger. Why do I keep saying fingertips? I want to say fingerprints. I mean, he didn't get my fingertips either, but he didn't get my fingerprints. Can't imagine losing all. So that. Well, I guess that does always happen in Minecraft, but normally you can respawn. And I ran into my cousin. Oh yeah, I bought sunglasses. I went to Uniqlo. Uniqlo just opened here in Chicago. And I went to it, and it was very overwhelming. But I bought a pair of new sunglasses. And I feel fancy and fashionable. They got nice t-shirts. I bought a nice t-shirt, and it ended up as like $40 or something. But it is a nice t-shirt. It was very overwhelming to like go in store and look at Uniqlo. I feel like I didn't realize this until I was there. Granted, it is a shop in like downtown Chicago. It just opened. It was absolutely packed, whatever. But I was like, do I like online shopping more than I like shopping in person? I was very overwhelmed and stressed. The sunglass story, the sunglass story is not very interesting. The sunglass story is I bought a pair of sunglasses. When will I have Eliza? I think end of May-ish. I'm gonna go home for my brother's graduation. And then I think instead of flying home, we're gonna drive back up from home to Chicago, and I'm gonna bring my cats with me. What? Oh yeah. Well, there you go, that. But when I go home for Joey's graduation, we're gonna drive back to Chicago and bring Izzy and Eliza with me. Because Mom doesn't want their litter boxes in the house when they're showing the house. So, Izzy and Eliza will live with me at least until my parents move back to Chicago. Chicago's at the city with the river? Yeah. And I saw the river today. It was looking good. River status? Thumbs up. Dot dot dot. Why? This doesn't affect you at all. Why are you, don't dot 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 in my Twitch chat, then other people will start doing it. Learning my, they're not your cats. Liza is, okay. I'm also not even, don't call me her drunk sister. I'm not even that drunk right now. I'm just a little, there's a saying that if you have social anxiety, the first 2 drinks don't count. They just turn you into a normal person. I'm just normal today. I'm just a little chattier than usual, a little bubblier than usual. Yes, I am maybe not enunciating my words as good as I normally do. Yes, I am playing Minecraft. We're having a fun time. Is that what alcoholics say? It may be what alcoholics say, however, I have found it to be holding true. I can't do eye contact unless I have alcohol. This is a massive fucking mushroom. Do you guys see this? This is the tallest mushroom I've ever seen in my entire life. The first 2 drinks don't count if you're pure of heart. And I've always said this. I'm the purest of heart streamer there's ever been. You're sad about that. Okay, we can talk about this later. I mean, take it up with mom. It's not that they're going to come live with me permanently. It's just that, like, she doesn't want their litter box in the house when they're trying to sell the house. And I miss Liza. You have tons of social anxiety, so you should start drinking now. No, that's not what I meant. That was not the idea. Yeah, that's me as a mushroom, I guess. Alright, we gotta get some wood. No, we gotta get some stone to create a furnace to cook this food. To create some cooked steak. Ooh, I got an email. Hello? TSA pre-check clear. Hi, Jillian. Thank you for enrolling in TSA pre-check. You're welcome. I guess that means they approved me. That's exciting. Sponsored by Absolute Vodka. Oh my god. I think I've told this story before on stream, but so I have a marketing degree. That's not the story. That's context. So I have a marketing degree, and it was like a kind of like a quote unquote like intensive program. I completed it within a year. But it's a master's degree, so it was a lot of coursework. And part of that is that you kind of there's like a quarterly system, and there's kind of, they call it like quarter 0, or instead of quarters, they called it like modules. So they called it like module 0. And the idea was that basically before you go and you start class proper, you learn like the basics of marketing, in like a 2-week like boot camp type thing. Like you're in class like for like 6 or 7 hours a day with like the same guy, and you just learn like the absolute fundamentals of marketing. Because the program that I was in addition to being kind of like intensive, like it was open to anybody regardless of your undergraduate major. So there were some people who had done an undergraduate marketing degree, and there were some people like me who had done majors in completely separate fields. Hello? I love it when the alarms kind of harmonize. Did you guys hear that? Or like when car horns will harmonize? It's very rare, but it feels like you get like an achievement in Steam. Do you know what I mean? Like it's a rare, like an Easter egg a little bit. Oh, daughter's back. Welcome back, daughter. Anyway, so during this Mod 0 marketing, one of the things that we covered was like branding. And when I say this, I mean, this is kind of one of the hallmarks of the marketing degree at large, is that like a lot of what we talked about is just kind of common sense to anybody who has ever like bought anything before in their life. Like when I tell you that branding and like the perception of a brand, regardless of the quality of the product, Rowan, you never drove me to my master's degree classes. Also, I've talked about this before. That's the thing. You can't get me here. All of my embarrassing stories, I will tell straight up. Outright. There's nothing that you or mom can say that I have not already admitted on stream before. Yes, you did. Okay, maybe once or twice. For the most part, though, it was my mom driving me to my classes, and that's embarrassing. Passenger princess. I've confirmed this every stream I've ever done. I have a marketing degree? No. Story's not complete. I'm gonna finish this story. I'm trying to give adequate context, though. What's important to note here, basically, though, is we were talking about branding. And the idea behind branding is that if you can have 3 identical products, they could be the same in every single regard, but branding is a very powerful tool in influencing purchasing behavior and influencing the perceived value of a product. So, for example, Gucci products that cost $1,000 are not $700 better than a coat that costs $300. It's just the brand name that you're paying for. And so that's kind of what we were discussing, just this basic idea, going a little bit farther into it. Hey, Webby. Wow, everyone's at my stream today. I just gotta stream Minecraft more, I guess. The way that we discussed this, though, the way that my professor wanted to make it fun was that we did a vodka taste test. And so he put out Grey Goose, Absolute, and like Kirkland, like Maker's Mark vodka. And he put like 3 little cups of it out, and he took a random sample of people. Well, not random, we had to volunteer, and I'm one of those people that like if the silence goes on for long enough, like I will raise my hand and I will do it because I feel bad for the professor. Like I will answer the question, I will volunteer for the whatever, and sure enough, nobody really wanted to do this, and I was like, whatever, I'll volunteer for this. And so the idea, not a dry campus, I actually think it is, which is kind of crazy. You 5 hit Rowan, that is too much. Just chilling. I'm just trying to beat Minecraft. Hardcore. Hello. Are there baby llamas? Is that a thing that happened to Tiny Takeover? Or did they reskin the baby llamas? It was not Brigham Young University. I've said what university it was before, or I think my mom actually said what university this was. I don't actually know if it's a dry campus though. Anyway, and so he had these 3. If you don't know anything about vodka, I think Grey Goose is like the nicest. Like of these 3 brands, Absolute is kind of in the middle, and then Kirkland Costco vodka would be like the cheapest possible one. And so he like put them out, and then he sent all of the volunteers out of the room, and then he called us back in like 5 minutes later, and this sample of people we were supposed to test. We were supposed to try each of the kinds of vodka and name what kind of brand it was. And of the like, I want to say like 10 people or so who we got involved in this in front of a marketing class of like, it would have been like about 100 people, I think. I was the only one to get it right. And like, I was able to like, it wasn't lucky. Like I tasted and I was like, okay, this tastes like the vodka that I had at a club in France, so this must be Grey Goose. And then I tasted one of them and I was like, that one sucks. That's probably the Kirkland. And then I was like, okay, the last one is probably Absolute. The thing is, I'm not a vodka knower. I don't regularly drink vodka. And this was like the first week of class. And so I was like, shit, is this the impression that I have made to the rest of these people? Is that I'm just some fucking alcoholic who can name vodka without even needing to know the brand of it? Anyway. There's 2 main kinds of wheat. See, that's the thing. I don't even know the difference between wheat and potato vodka. Maybe because I don't know. It literally was just like this. I don't know. People should be able to. I know. That's the thing. And people said that the Grey Goose vodka was the Kirkland vodka. And okay, I will give you this. This was like a Southern university. The people I went to school with were kind of party girls and boys. They should have known their vodka. At least it gave the impression that I was a discerning alcoholic. Yeah, I may be an alcoholic, but at the very least, I know my good vodka. There's monsters nearby. What? No, there aren't. You're lying to me, Minecraft.
The Paul Atreides of liquor.
I will know the ways of the alcoholic as if born to them. Thank you for the pizza, Russian camel. Okay, no monsters over here. Don't let me near a wine tasting. The drunkest I've ever been was this the drunkest no, this is the most hungover I've ever been. Not necessarily the drunkest I've ever been. My friends and I, we went to Gatlinburg. Gatlinburg is like a very touristy town in Tennessee. It's close to, you guys know Dolly Parton? She has her own theme park called Dollywood. This is all this area of East Tennessee. So me and my friends, we went to Gatlinburg. And we went to like, you can pay like literally $5 and like go into like a wine tasting event, and they will just serve you like little tiny cups of all different kinds of wine. And there's like these tastings all over the town. You can go to a wine tasting. You can go to a whiskey tasting. You can go to a beer tasting. You can go to a moonshine tasting. And you're damn right, we went to all of them in one night. And the next day I threw up in the car on the way back and irrevocably changed the way that some of my friends look at me. But I got to try a lot of different kinds of alcohol, at least. The entirety of East Tennessee is not a theme park. The entirety of East Tennessee is very beautiful. There's a lot of mountains. That's where Knoxville is, the University of Tennessee at Knoxville. But Gatlinburg, this particular town, is close to Dollywood, where Dolly Parton theme park is. You didn't know I vommed? Okay, don't say vommed. That's gross. And I did. Were you home? Did I not tell you about this? Yeah, this is with like Thornton and Chloe and Jonah and everybody. And yeah, I threw up in the damn car. It wasn't even my car. It was my like friend's car. It was so embarrassing. Yeah, Amanda knew about this. I've talked about this before, I think, because they bring it up. If Thornton was here, that's Toasty. If Toasty was here, he would bring it up. Sometimes we'll just be having a normal conversation and he'll be like, and Jillian threw up in the car. And I'm like, okay. I've done a lot of other things since then. Hello, HNYXLMN. Thank you for the hydrate juxtapose me. I always get nervous when people redeem hydrate on a drinking stream because I assume that it means that they're like, oh my god, this girl sounds really drunk. We gotta get her to drink some water. Tennessee has the Pyramid Bass Pro Shop. It does. That's on the other side of Tennessee. Tennessee's really long. Tennessee, you have West Tennessee, you have Middle Tennessee, and you have East Tennessee. Don't ask me why it's called Middle Tennessee and not Central Tennessee. I don't have an answer for you. But West Tennessee, Memphis, that's where the Bass Pro Shop Pyramid is, and I've never seen it. Posture check. All right, thank you. I'm sitting up so straight. I'm trying to work on my posture recently. When I walk down the streets, I'm trying to have really good posture. Because I think I have really, really bad posture. Whenever I meet up with my internet friends, that's one of the things they comment on. They're like, Jillian, I know you're 6'1", but like with that hunch, you're probably more like 5'11". And that can't be. Have I run today? I did not run today. I'm gonna run tomorrow. I did like walk like a couple miles today, but that's just because I was out doing #errands. I went to Trader Joe's and I bought the wine that I am currently drinking. First time I bought wine at the Trader Joe's. Honestly, I kind of embarrassed myself there, I think too, because I was like, I had my passport handy because I had just done the TSA pre-check thing. And I was like, can I use my passport as an ID? And the guy was like, yeah, sure, whatever. And then he didn't even look at it. He was like he wasn't gonna ID me. I didn't even have to say anything. Who do I think I am? I don't look under 21. Or maybe I do, I don't know. Good shit, yeah. You didn't know I run now? To be fair, I'm on like day like 3 of running. But I want to become a runner. I want to be one of those people who can just like go for a run. We'll work up to marathon. I'm sorry about the sirens, by the way. This just kind of happens sometimes. Maybe he didn't care. Well, maybe it's the fact that I swear to God, I like took my passport out and he just like didn't look at it once. You wish you could run? Well, it hurts. It does kind of hurt my legs really bad. Like it hurts like my knees and my calves really bad. But I'm hoping that's just because I have not done anything remotely as high impact as this in like the last year. You had your running arc, not a good ending. Oh, I'm sorry. I've never wanted to be a runner before. I just like go on a lot of walks throughout Chicago and like I kind of try and hit like 10k steps every day, and there's a little part of me that's like, well, if you run, you can hit 10k steps like a hell of a lot faster.
Tell us about your cats.
About my cats? Well, I don't know what they're up to. I haven't seen them in like 2.5-ish months. So I think they're doing fine. Bird Soup, thank you for the resubscription. You just fucked up your hip from biking? How did that happen?
Hiya. Funny you mention running, BC. I just fucked up my hip from biking Lamau.
He said fucked with like a lot of sauce behind it, like the little British guy. I just fucked up my hip. Was it like one of the like kind of shady electric like divvy bikes? Oh, you're gonna see the cats, Rowan? Oh, that's so exciting. What is Webby saying? I tried to go on a swimming arc, but I did not like it. We kind of started the stream off by talking about how much I dislike the ocean. And I don't really like swimming pools either. I'm a little scared of swimming pools too. Not scared of them for the same reasons that I'm scared of the ocean. I just think they're kind of gross. Especially when it's the summer and you have the worst, most disgusting children in the world on the same swimming pool. And it's like you're taking a bath with a bunch of dirty ass gross strangers. Like, gross. But I understand that cardio is good for you. And I had it in my head like over the summer that I was going to become a swimmer. My cardio is bad. My cardio has never been good in my entire life. Volleyball is a sprint sport. We train for like explosivity. You play for 20 seconds, you're off for 60 seconds, etc., etc. Interval training, sprinting, whatever. Not long-term endurance stuff, but I don't really play volleyball that much anymore and I need to be active and whatnot. So I was like, I'll become a swimmer. It is so scary because I don't know if you guys know this. Humans have not yet adapted to be able to breathe underwater. And so when you're out of breath when you're running, at least you can go, when you're out of breath and you're swimming, there's just water in your mouth, man. It's scary. And so I did not like it. I think I did maybe like 2, maybe 3 days of my swimming arc. And I was like, enough. Also, you can't listen to music. You can't watch free run when you're swimming. You can watch free run when you're on a treadmill. You can watch the Yard podcast when you're on the treadmill. You can't watch the Yard podcast when you're swimming. Okay, goodbye, Rowan. Thank you for hanging out at my stream. I very much appreciated it. It kind of makes me sad a little bit that my friends and my sister only show up when I stream playing Minecraft and drinking wine. You know, I stream like a lot. You can come to all those streams too. There's one. Anyway. How long until my own Peloton arc? My parents had a Peloton, like the bike, but like I don't like sitting on the bike. It's not comfortable. I think you would get used to it, but I don't know. It had nothing to do with the Minecraft. You just, okay. To be fair, I am streaming way later than I normally do. Normally I go live at 2 and I'm done by now, but I'm good. I just forgot I had this sponsorship. I would never normally stream this late. The bone conduction. See, it's just the phrase bone conduction headphones freaks me out a little bit. I'm sorry. I have, it's just, ugh, gross. Don't touch my bones. Don't use my bones to conduct anything. I don't want the bones in my face to be conducting anything so that I can listen to the Yard podcast. I don't want my bones to be involved when I'm doing anything whatsoever. How do I think sound works? I don't know. I've never thought to consider it. I don't need to worry about how sound works. I have a job. Why do I fear the bones? Well, that's a whole other question. Can't I buy my own pool? So I don't know how much money you think I'm making from Twitch, but no, I cannot buy my own pool. Another fear for the list? What, my bones conducting electricity? Yeah, you can go ahead and add my bones conducting electricity to the fear list. That's fine. I don't even know what I'm doing right now, by the way. I'm just kind of running around. I guess I should probably try and get more iron so that I can go to the Nether and not die. I mean, I do not make $2 million a year. I did finally pay my taxes this weekend. Right on time. And the whole freaking time I'm paying my taxes, my dad was helping me, and he's just like doomering about how much worse it's gonna be next year. Because, like, I don't know if you know this, like, I don't want to tell you how much I owe or how much I made or anything, but self-employment taxes are kind of, they kind of hurt a little bit. Because, I mean, when YouTube pays me, YouTube is not taking anything out for taxes. YouTube is just paying me how much money I made from ad revenue and whatnot. Don't I have to pay quarterly? So I'm gonna start paying quarterly. I did not pay quarterly last year. But so anyway, so my dad was helping me, and I moved from Tennessee to Illinois. Tennessee does not have a state income tax. Illinois does. And so he's like, next year, Jillian, it's really gonna hurt. Or like, I had like a tax penalty because I did not pay withholding. It was only like $30 or something. It wasn't crazy, but he's like, next year, this is gonna be way worse. And so now I'm like, fuck, do I have to get a fucking accountant? And then, plus, he's like, well, Jillian, do you have any YouTubers that you can ask about this? And like, here's the thing about the Paradox YouTuber space, right? Is like, I know a lot of YouTubers within the Paradox space. They all fucking live in Australia, in Europe, in Canada, or they lived in America and they no longer live in America. They moved to Europe to be with everybody else. I know 2 American YouTubers maybe. And I don't want to harass them about fucking tax. Don't tag college. College is one of the 2. Like, what a boring topic of conversation. Hey, do you pay quarterly taxes? Do you employ an accountant? Also, how much money do you make and how much do you owe? I don't want to talk about that. But I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Is your town, does NYC has an income tax too? Seriously? Interesting. Income transparency is, well, with YouTube, I don't know. That is, I mean, with sponsors, I think we're fairly open about how much we make from sponsors and whatnot. Oh, I need to sleep, probably. It's nighttime, hardcore. Why can't AI do, I'm kind of saying as much. Or like, I don't know. You mean with your peers? Oh, yeah, true. The American tax system is crazy. It is, like, I tend to think that I have pretty good reading comprehension and that I can like catch on to things pretty quickly, and like I got so overwhelmed even doing the TurboTax thing. Even just like opening TurboTax and looking at the most basic, like it asks like, are you in the military? No. Are you alive? Yes. And I'm like, oh my god, this is so much. Alright, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna navigate this cave and we're gonna try and get some iron. Maybe we'll even get some diamonds. Maybe we'll mine like crazy. We'll mine and craft like crazy. However, as this is an alcohol drinking stream and I have been drinking wine, I do have to pee. So I will be back very quickly. While I am gone, everyone discuss your favorite kind of alcohol. And if you don't drink alcohol, go ahead and tell me your favorite kind of square. All right, I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. This is not a smallish stream. Don't ever call this a smallish stream ever again. This is a 1% of the 1% stream. By the way, thank you Birdsuit for the resubscription. I don't know if I said that. I think I just responded to what you said. My friend Webby has redeemed a Sporkle quiz, which is always exciting. This is very fun. Let me just
Genuine
pull this
advice.
up really quick.
Amanda Golka, aka Swell Entertainment, has some great advice on accounting,
Pacing, growth,
as an online creator, money management, budgeting, etc. Her accountant specializes in working with online creators.
That was another question that my dad had for me, right? He was like, surely there's an accountant out there. First of all, he was like, haha, he was like, surely you could find an accountant in the city of Chicago. And then he was like, are there any that specialize in what you do? Ultimately, some of it is on me. I need to do better bookkeeping. I think I need to get probably like a business card and shit. But other than that, yeah, this is stuff I'm gonna look into come tax season next year. For now, the best I'm gonna do is just keep track of how much money I make and what I'm spending and whatnot. What time is it? It is 7:30 p.m. for me right now. Alright, my friend Webby has redeemed Find the Countries of the World. Can you find all the countries of the world? This is going to be embarrassing. Let me finish my wine glass. No, I don't. I mean, the fact of the matter is, I don't have that many expenses for my business. I mean, I can write some stuff off. Like, for example, like, I pay like $20 every month to upkeep my Minecraft server. If I wanted to, I could even write off like Discord Nitro if I wanted. Like, I have a couple like subscriptions, and then I pay a little bit like if I ever need to commission new artwork. But like for the most part, I don't have that many expenses that I really need to be like charging to a business account. However, like when I fly to Stockholm in May, that's technically like a business trip. Like I should be able to charge all of that to a business account. So I should really be doing that. All right. Yeah. So hold on. Let me pour myself a new glass of wine now that I have finished it. Xshan, thank you for the sub with Prime. You can get some ASMR. This is just for you, Xshan. Have you guys seen the new ASMR trend with VTubers? Nobody knows what it is, I'm not going to tell you, but Saffron sent it to me today and I was shocked. Every time I learn something about the VTuber community, I'm like, I'm never bringing that VTuber model out again. No? Haha. Well, I'm not going to tell you. You need to be more specific. There was a Twitter like moment, like a Twitter highlight about it. Let me see if I can pull it up. I should tell you. I don't want to tell you, but now I brought it up. Now I'm kind of dangling it in front of you a little bit. How about I just pull up like a news article or something and we can talk about it? Because I have my browser opened here. VTuber ASMR. Just gonna pull up anything weird. Today's news. You know what? Actually, I don't want to talk about this. I don't want to talk about this. How did I make the Chrome tap what up here? It's like, I don't even know. I did it forever ago. Thanks, Seth. Well, okay, let me pull up the image that she sent and we can all just look at it together and I won't read it aloud. Yeah, okay. So this is the image that she sent me. It was a Twitter moment. Let's all take a second to read it together. And do you understand why I didn't want to bring this up? Do you understand why this is not something I want to say aloud on my stream? No thanks. Anyway, let's talk about the countries of the world. XAI, yeah, Grok wrote this. So when people ask me, Jillian, are you a VTuber? No, I'm not. Alright, let's find the countries of the world. Taiwan. Off to a fantastic fucking start. Is that here?
And one of those bedrooms is just for streaming.
What do I do here, Amanda? Where do I click?
Your apartment that room is. Then multiply your rent by
there we go.
Of your square footage that room is,
We
and
got
write off part of your
Taiwan.
rent.
Yeah, so that's gonna be part of my bookkeeping next year, is that I am gonna, because I work from home, I am gonna have to count some of my rent and my utilities and everything. Equatorial Guinea, that's like right here, right? Suck my fucking dick, you guys of little faith. You think I don't know where Equatorial Guinea is? You think I don't know that this is Equatorial Guinea? Every day of the week I know where Equatorial Guinea is. Oh my god. Never say LOL ever again. Oh my god. Where's I don't know where Moldova is. Fuck. They're not gonna pay me. Maybe they will. Hey, the sponsor agreement was only for an hour. I guess is the channel skin still up? Let me open it. Let me open this up. I don't think it's live anymore. I think I'm good. I don't think it's sponsored anymore. Or am I okay? I don't know. I'm kind of dumb. I probably did something wrong and I'm not gonna get paid how much money. I'm running out of time. Oh, there's a timer. All right, let's just skip until we find one that like I know for like absolute certainty. Eritrea is like, is that right here? Oh, that's embarrassing. All right, let's just keep going. So that's Chile, got that. I'm gonna just keep going. Cote d'Ivoire, that's like over here somewhere. Georgia's like right here. Just kidding. I know it's over here somewhere, but I don't know exactly where. Can I tell you guys a secret? I used to have a big world map that I hung up in my room. And when I moved, I was like, I don't need this anymore. I don't want to hang this in my office anymore. But if you would have redeemed something like this 4 months ago, I would have totally used it to fucking cheat, and pretend like I just knew where all the countries were. I do not. I'm kind of not very good at geography, and you can quote me on that. All right, that's Tunisia. What I thought was Eritrea. I just want to apologize to Laith. I know he doesn't watch my streams anymore, but still. Okay, Kaza, just gonna keep going. I know this one. Italy, easy. Belgium, I know that one too. I really gotta, it's like very precise. Oh no, there's a pop out. Whoa. That's like right here. Just gonna keep going. You know where Jamaica? I could take some guesses, but I'm going for ones that I'm absolutely positive and certain of right now. Such as that this is Austria. I'm so sorry. I don't want to. This is embarrassing. Webby, why would you do this to me? I know this is embarrassing. You don't have to tell me that. I know. Okay, so I know where Cyprus is. Hello? Where is Cyprus? I know where it is, but it's not this. Is that Greece? Okay, we'll just skip Cyprus. Fuck Cyprus. I've never been more about Equatorial Guinea in particular. God, you guys are so. This is bad. I mean, the thing is, like, I've got like some ideas. I've got ideas. I want to get the big ones out of the way first, so I don't accidentally like completely fuck it up. Maybe I'll just play like a really distracting song so nobody will pay attention to what's actually happening on the screen. That's a good idea. Shit. Music's too loud. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. God, I'm getting close. The ones that I'm messing up, I'm at least getting a little bit close. Shit. Damn it, this is this is bad. This is really bad what's happening here to me. This is not good what's happening to me here. If I mess up your country, it's not personal, it's just that I don't know anything. I almost clicked Tasmania. Shut up. Man. Denmark. I know where Denmark is. Yeah, again, you really gotta get in there, man. You gotta really... This is what Minecraft is all about? Yeah, everyone talk about your favorite Minecraft memories. Boy, do I love Minecraft. Boy, is Minecraft fun. I love Minecraft. I did not miss New Zealand. I got New Zealand. It's green. It's right here. I've never even heard of Timor-Leste. What the hell is that? Your favorite Minecraft memories when I found Equatorial Guinea? Yeah, that was pretty awesome. I'm pretty proud of that one. That was pretty good. Ghana, Togo. I got Togo. I will always get Togo. That's Benin. That's Ghana. Don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it, you guys. That's Pakistan. Is that a fuck shit? Damn it. I am really fucking this up. This is not good what is happening to me. This is really bad, some of the stuff that is occurring. I'm so sorry. I'm really sorry, you guys. You'll have to forgive me. You should at least get once my country bombed. I know. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. Just the music is indeed making it more stressful, yeah. Oh, I missed some notifications. Fuck. Quinn, thank you for the bits. Ash and Sendia, thank you for the resubscription for 2 months.
It's especially unusual considering I'm subscribed.
Okay, Ash and Sendia, thank you for the resubscription for 2 months at tier 1. Cardboard Shrimp, thank you for the sub for a month at tier 1. And Quinn, thank you for the resubscription. Yeah, you shouldn't be getting ads if you are subscribed, but I don't know how Twitch works. UAE is like right here. Nepal is right here. South, I don't know. Alright, I know this one at least. See, the thing is, like, I know a lot of you are like Hearts of Iron gamers, right? Or like Paradox gamers, and so you know geography and stuff. This is just something that like I should know, and I don't. I don't know what's going on with my brain. Maybe I need to study up. Maybe next train I'll be like, guys, you need to check this shit out. You need to see what's happening here. I've learned. I've atoned. I've listened and I've learned. I've become better. I'm all good now. I've learned. You also follow the news. Oh, that's true. That is. I forgot about that. Would I do better if the map was in 1066? Honestly, maybe. Probably not though, because then I feel like one of you is gonna send me a quiz to redeem that, and I do not have that. Shoot, it's just like part of it too is like I could make a guess for some of these that I am not 100% certain about, and then if I get it wrong, it's even worse than if I just skip it and keep going. Where's the ukulele? I'm so sorry. They got my ass like Sabrina Carpenter up at Coachella here. It's not worse, it is. I have the general idea of probably like 90% of these. I'm not confident in I'm not confident in anything I do in my entire life except for knowing where Equatorial Guinea is. That is the one confident thing I have ever done in my entire fucking life. Colombia. I know I have Colombian viewers and I'm gonna get this wrong. And they're gonna be really sad. Never mind. I just gotta be more confident. I got this. You know, what reference? Oh, what happened with Sabrina Carpenter is she was at Coachella, and while she was doing like kind of like a slow song or something, someone did like a cultural like ululation. I don't know exactly what culture it was or what song it was, or I don't know like the ins and outs of it, but I do know that like it was like a cultural like noise that they made, and she was like, can someone not yodel at my concert, because it was kind of like a disturbance of her concert, a little bit low-key. Anyway, and she's no that's what I meant to click. I knew that's the Gambia. Damn it, I knew that one and I got it wrong. That's embarrassing. I should know where Nigeria is. That's right here. Damn it. Where is the United States? I know the United States. I know where the United States is. You guys, I'm so sorry. You have to forgive me for some of this, okay? Or you don't. Actually, you don't have to forgive me. You can stop watching. And I will understand. You can stop watching and I will get it. Sweden. Makers of Minecraft. That's what that is. Amanda, why did you fucking do this to me? You know that this is not where my strengths lie. You know that I am not good at this. if this was like name Genshin Impact characters, I would fucking kill that shit. If I get Armenia wrong, I'll just be sad. I thought you would redeem like Sporkle quiz, like a logic quiz, or something like, or I don't know. Not name the countries of the world. Do you think I know? Do I know Papua New Guinea? No, James Charles Papua New Guinea is never gonna watch my stream ever again. I don't even know where the Marshall Islands are. That's where my friend, but my friend is named Marshall. And I don't know where his islands are. Anyway, I hope you guys had good days today. I had a pretty good day. I had a pretty busy day. Algeria's like one of these. This one. Yes, okay, okay. India is wearing a back Pakistan. That's how I remember where Pakistan was. I used to know all of these. At one point in my life, I could have probably named most of these, but I don't. I'm dumb. I'm a streamer. I'm a YouTuber. I don't know. I don't know. I know Adobe Premiere shortcuts. I know how to play Crusader Kings 3. Bulgaria. Bulgaria's here. Okay, Philippines. That's over here. I mean, we're getting some. We're almost at 50 countries. That's a lot of countries that we've gotten together. Look, 51 countries. South Africa, 52. I'm gonna skip this song. I don't want to listen to this song. You had a 3-hour lecture today? That sounds very... I would fall asleep. Did you fall asleep? United States, baby! I know where that one is. Qatar. That's Oman. I don't know. Skip. College, go away. Don't watch it. I know you're a Hoi 4 gamer. This is not... this is... this is not where my talents lie. I can do... I can... Do you guys want to know something really sad? My undergraduate degree, I double majored. I double majored in media studies. And my other major, other than media studies, is called global studies. Oh fuck. Who said they're gonna be sad if I don't get Armenia? Oh fuck. I know it's over here. Oh. So sorry, Armenian person. I'm so sorry. Please don't stop watching. Please stop watching. Please. You know what? If you want to stop watching, that's okay. That's okay. This is just embarrassing. Okay. Oh, I think we've started to reach the ones that I skipped earlier. Okay, that's okay. Alright, I can do this. I can do this. Don't even worry about it. I can do this. Alright. Don't say 57 is pretty. No, shut up. I have 6 minutes left. I can get some more. I can knock some more out. Don't even worry about it. Play Hoi 4 to learn geography? I just might. Maybe I will. Not even for the content. I don't know. Last time I played Hoi 4, I wanted to fucking cry. I was having a great time until it was like, start making some tanks. And then I had like, I don't even know, man. I don't want, my daughter is supporting me. My daughter is just as stupid as I am. She does not know geography either. I know more geography than her. She can't even name the 50 states. I can name the 50 states. Is there another way? Is that the only way to learn geography is through Hoi 4? I don't want to. I would... Listen, you watched me play the Crusader Kings Game of Thrones multiplayer. I don't think I could last a community Hoi 4 game. I don't think I could do that. I don't think I'm prepared for that. Can I be done now? Can we call it at 30%? That's so fucking embarrassing. I need to die. No one tell Minecraft about this. At least I got Sweden correct, man. Did I get Czechoslovakia yet? No. I don't think I did. The thing is, I don't want to guess incorrectly, because that's almost more embarrassing than just skipping. I need to study. Do I need to study? Is that okay? Is it okay if I don't? There we go. I got the Bahamas. Can you guys just be proud of that one? At the very least? Can we be happy for me there? Please? Ban Webby? I'm thinking about it. I did tell her that she could redeem a quiz. I did not think it would be this. It's important. It is important to know where places are. I mean, the good news is if I ever go to a place, I'll know where it is. Some of these I'm surprising myself at how I can pull it out. Like, I just got Botswana and Zimbabwe. I don't know how I knew that. Mali? This one's Mali. How did I know that? What? You just noticed Venezuela? Stop pointing out things that I got wrong. Some of them are very bad. Notably, Equatorial Guinea, correct. Correct, and with the most confidence I have ever named a country, except for perhaps the United States. Okay. Shit. Damn it. Fuck. You gonna duck out now? Alright, bye. Thank you for hanging out, and thank you for the bits. Missed Greenland? Well, I don't think they've given me Greenland. I can't click on Greenland. I guess Greenland doesn't count as a country. Now we're doing geography. Well, you did not leave for 2 seconds, because we've been doing geography for 16 fucking minutes. Have I found Yugoslavia? This whole cutout is Yugoslavia, basically. Alright, Jordan's like... Fuck, damn it, shit, damn it, fuck. Okay, that's like over here. Yep, we got that one, turn about, that's one of these. We're gonna go with it's the middle one. Damn it, fuck, shit, damn it. Alright, my fault. South Sudan, that's gotta be here. Alright, got that, good. Rwanda is little, Rwanda is small. You can say that that's, nope, that was not Rwanda. Liechtenstein is a city-state. Liechtenstein is, of course, right here. Nope, incorrect, not correct. Dominican Republic's right here. Got that shit. Burkina Faso, that's in Africa, that's right here. Damn it. Andorra, another city-state, that one's right here. Got that shit. Alright, moving on. Oman's right here. Don't know why I didn't get that before, because I'm confident about that one. I got Palestine. Don't even worry about it, okay? You don't need to worry about what the... Okay, Turkmenistan's one of these. That one. Fuck, shit, damn it. Okay, Estonia. I had a crush on a guy from Estonia once. Damn it, no, that was, no, okay, I'm sorry. That was... God damn it. I don't deserve to live. You definitely need to get that. I know, I need my map back so I can cheat. That's what happened last time. I just ran. Okay. Don't say that. What did I say? Oh, I don't even know what I said. Okay, Djibouti's one of these. Djibouti, funny country. That's right here. Nope, that's Senegal right there. What I just fucked up. If you can hear that, by the way, that's me drumming my nails against the desk. Okay, we've got 2 minutes left. Monaco is here. No? Yes? Yeah, there we go. There's a movie that was set there, Monte Carlo, with Selena Gomez. Uruguay. Here. Fuck. Okay, Senegal. Nope, not Senegal. Good movie? Pretty good movie. Really good movie. I didn't watch it until like a couple years ago, and I was like, that's a pretty good movie. Alright, Luxembourg. That's here. I got Luxembourg. Don't even worry about it. Tajikistan. That's one of these. Nope, not that one. Alright, Gabon. Where are Ghana and Togo? Have I just skipped over Ghana and Togo? Because I know this is Ghana, and I know that this is Togo. We're running out of countries, by the way. I should be able to name that. Oh, Panama. That's where the canal is. Easy. Got that one. I don't even know what this country is. I've never even heard of that. Azerbaijan, Amanda, nope, not right. Okay, that's over here somewhere, I believe. I'm just getting a lot of them wrong. I got South Sudan, but skipped Sudan. Listen, don't even worry about it, okay? Czechia. Going there this year. Thank God I got that one right. Alright, I've been clicking on Uzbekistan like every single time, pretty much. Thank you for the follow, Hellbounded Leopard. Let me just take another sip of wine and we can blame this on me being drunk and not me being a fucking idiot loser. Ethiopia's right here. Yep, good. Montenegro. That's somewhere over here. Let's go ahead and say that it's this one. Nope. That's a country in the Balkans. Okay. Bangladesh, somewhere over here. I've gotten a lot of them. No, I haven't. I'm the worst. I suck. 39%. I'm sorry. I need to break the ukulele out, man. This is the worst day of my entire life. Shut up. Shut up. What am I good at? What can I do correctly? Is there an aspect of my life that where I could just absolutely dominate like a Sporkle quiz? Besides Genshin Impact characters? Average is 51%. I mean, the thing is, the average American's gonna get like 10%. Maybe. Sporkle, if you're taking a quiz on Sporkle, you inherently have like you have greater knowledge, I think, of the countries of the United States. People perform, okay, funny, haha, haha. I can make funny stream names and thumbnails. I can jingle the keys in front of my subscribers. Can you redeem a quiz for Chicago neighborhoods? Yeah, sure. I'm gonna get it wrong though. I'm gonna get all of them wrong except for the one that I live in, and I'm gonna dox myself. I was good at volleyball 2 years ago. I haven't played it in forever. US states. I could get the US states correctly. Right now, I'm not sure if I could get all 15. No, I think I could. You don't have enough channel points? Oh yeah, I increased the cost. It's good though. It means I can't dox myself. Daughter. Oh, thank you, Tomobi. Thank you for keeping daughter with me all this stream. I appreciate it very much. It's only 10k? What, the Sporkle quiz? Yeah, nothing's 50k. I've thought about making like a channel point redeem that's like 100k that's like waste my points or whatever, because I don't know ultimately for redeems. You spent 10k on Phantom. Were you happy when she appeared? Did you like her? Were you happy to see her there? Oh, my family is texting in my group chat. Normally when this happens when I'm streaming, it's my mom commenting on how many viewers I have. Oh no, it's my brother. And then they're talking about Trump.
I've never seen a Sporkle quiz give someone an existential crisis.
Well, this isn't even the first time this has happened, I don't think. And like, listen, you have to know this about me. I have an existential crisis every time I stream. That's why I don't stream every day, because if I did, then I would need to see a therapist. I mean, not that I don't already need to see a therapist, but I would doubly need to see a therapist. Whoa, Jillian of the Opera's back. Hello. I hope she sticks around for a long time and she doesn't disappear in 2 seconds. You could make me do 7 quizzes. I mean, what is a good... I think I could be pretty good at a logic quiz. Here's the thing. Here's what you need to know about me when I'm streaming is like, however smart I am normally, regardless of how smart you think that is, regardless of how embarrassing this was, you have to understand I have like a debuff because I am streaming. I am not a good multitasker, and when I am streaming, the number one thing at the forefront of my brain every single moment is make sure this is entertaining, make sure this is fun, make sure that people do not click off, make sure that everyone who comes to the stream is having a good time. And so second to that is actual knowledge and content. This happens when I'm playing games. This happens when I am speaking to people. This happens when I am doing Sporkle quizzes. Like, it is inherently nerfed beyond what it would normally be if I was just sitting here on my lonely and I had the full 20 minutes to lock in and pick the countries, and I did it wrong. Also, I have had like 3/4 of a bottle of wine. That is true. That is a good point. Yes. 76 is even that bad. No, I know. It's just I think I think it is bad. I think some of the ones I got wrong are embarrassing. As an American, I should know where Iran and Venezuela are. I should know where Iraq is. As someone who plays a Crusader Kings game, who plays a map game, I should know where half of these are. I mean, I got fucking Hungary wrong. What the hell is wrong with me? I should know where Hungary is. I'm gonna be going to this area of the world soon. On my lonely. Yeah. You know the phrase like grinding on my lonely. Say 76 backwards? Do you mean 67? Is that what you mean? You're hungry? I'm not hungry. I'm good, actually. I was thinking about what I was gonna have for dinner today. I think I'm good. I'll probably have some Dots pretzels for dinner. Remember, I can cast Sense Oil 3 times. I already cast it 3 times today when I was out walking around Chicago. By the way, so I think a lot about like, do my neighbors like, can they hear me when I'm streaming? Can they hear me when I'm yelling? Can they hear me if I am like being loud or whatever. And like for the most part, I've said before, like I don't think so. Except I either have like a new neighbor or he has like a cold, because one of my neighbors, I can hear him. He does like a dad sneeze. He does like a, you know, like a big sneeze, and I can hear it every single time. And so I'm like, fuck, I think they can probably hear me when I'm streaming. US states, all right. I need like lock-in music. Here we go, perfect. I will get this right. We don't get to play Minecraft anymore. I think, is this more Persona music? Yeah, this is more Persona music. US states, all right. I've got this. Rhode Island is the smallest state. All right, Hawaii, starting off easy. Maine, easy. Pennsylvania, this one. Iowa, this is Illinois. Shoot, you guys, okay, I'm sorry. I know where Iowa is. I promise this is Iowa. This is Iowa right here. But like the fact that like I wasn't immediately confident there, I can feel the like the debuff. I can feel the moderate. I can feel it. Okay, I got this. New York, Texas, South Dakota, Missouri, Utah, Florida, Ohio. Rhode Island, smallest state. There we go, got that shit. Idaho, Tennessee, Delaware, first state. Michigan, South Carolina, New Hampshire. Which one? That one. Okay, good. Wisconsin, New Jersey, Arkansas is right here. Nebraska's right here. Alaska's right here. Georgia's right here. Mississippi's right here. Colorado, Alabama, Arizona, Oregon, North Dakota, California, Nevada, Illinois, New Mexico. Is this Virginia? Yeah, I think that's Virginia. Yeah, we're good. Wyoming, Oklahoma, Washington, Louisiana. Is that Montana? Yeah, we're good. Maryland is this one. Maryland's such a weird shape. Indiana, North Carolina, Massachusetts, Connecticut, Kansas, Vermont, Minnesota, West Virginia, Kentucky. There we go, you guys. Don't even worry about it. I know my 50 states. You don't have to worry about it. Mispronounced sorry. Oregon and Nevada. Not Oregon. Oregon and Nevada. You gotta go watch Survivor? Alright, bye. Thank you for hanging out and ruining my life! Just kidding. Bye, Webby. Yeah, don't worry. I know the 50 provinces of the United States that I live in. This is where I live, by the way. If you were wondering where Chicago is when I talk about Chicago, it's right here. Right on the north, southwest, east, northeast Illinois. Right here on Lake Michigan. Now name every province of Senegal. I don't think I even named where Senegal was. Doxed? Yeah, just one of the largest cities in the country. Yeah, that's where I live. It's beautiful, Lake Michigan. I give a lot of credit to the Chicago River. I don't give enough credit to Lake Michigan. Lake Michigan's awesome. This is where I used to live. It's right in the middle of Tennessee. That's where Nashville is. Just one of the largest. Okay, God forbid I say something wrong. God forbid I misspeak. Now name every hold in Skyrim. Hey Freya, I haven't seen you in a while. Hope you've been doing well. I don't think I could do that. I did play Skyrim in the last couple of days. You can hear the wine. Yeah, that's something about me is I think as soon as I get any alcohol in me, I start slurring my words like a little bit. And it becomes kind of obvious. At least it's obvious to my ear because I listen to the sound of my own fucking voice every moment of every single day, but I don't know. Oh boy, another Sporkle quiz. And I see Norge's here. Is this gonna be like Norwegian cities? Because I don't, the doctor, you're never gonna wanna you're never gonna wanna watch any, I don't even know what this says. Kan du klikke på Norges fylker? What did you just call me? I don't think I'm gonna get any of this, correct? I don't even know where Oslo is. No, I'll say it. Norwegian counties?
Thanks for being my entertainment while I did my taxes that I put off for way too long.
Hey, no problem. I did my taxes last night, so I also put my taxes off for way too long. Clipping this inevitable mess and sending it to Kath. Dude, I don't know if Kath has watched one of my streams or YouTube videos in like the last year. Like, I don't think she knows who I am anymore. Bihexuality, thank you for the sub with Prime. Megabyte PQ, thank you for the resubscription for 2 months. And a Russian Camel, thank you for the bits that I missed a bit ago. Did anyone say hello that I missed? I think I'm gonna price the hello redeem up. But I like it because it's fun. Like I said, I hate going to someone else's stream and just being like, hello, or like waiting for like the opportunity to make a witty comment. Hi Pixie Uni. Hi Pink Pup Place. Hi everybody. Hello. You're looking forward to hear me try to pronounce the areas? Alright. Inlandet. So let's use some context clues here. This is called inland. So that's gotta be like here. Fuck! Kinda close though. Alright. Østfold. Skip. Pass. Oh! Mori og Romsdal. Why did you do this to me? I'm not gonna get any of these right. I don't know what this is. Nordland. Fuck. Alright. Buskerud. Troms. Thank you, Fairy, for the restriction for 9 months. Yeah, the baby is due. Thank God it's not premature.
The baby is due.
Thank you. Troms. I don't know. Happy birthday? It's not my birthday. It's Homestuck's birthday. It's Homestuck Day. It's 4/13. What is this? This is Klick på Norges fylker, of course. Finnmark. Alright, let's way north. Ah, yes! Haha, very good. Vestland. Vest. West. Telemark. Telemark is obviously this one. Fuck. And Trøndelag, that's obviously this one. Akershus, obviously this one. God damn it, man, this sucks. This is bad. Rogaland? Alright, I'm feeling up here is Rogaland. Damn it, that was really the one that I've been clicking on this whole time. The second I click away from it. Alright, Agder. Alright, one of these has gotta be Agder. This little one here is Agder. Damn it, fuck. Alright, no, Oslo's right here. Damn it, fuck. Vestfold, west, here. What? Why isn't Vestfold in the west? Østfold, here. Alright, got that. Mor og Romsdal, that's here, obviously. No, this is Troms. Why did I ever think that was not Troms? I'm so sorry, Norwegians. I'm so sorry. Listen. Jeg beklager. Jeg beklager. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Alright, anyone else got any Sporkle quizzes they want me to, like, ruin my brand with before we get back to the sponsored Minecraft stream? How do you, what is this? How do you say I am up and not crying? Oppe og ikke gråter, a common and honest response to how are... What is happening in Norway? What are you guys doing in... What's going on? What is this? Not crying. This is my upbeat music playlist. It has the Elden Ring boss theme in it. I don't know. Thank you, Cardboard Shrimp. Try not to cry. I'm not crying, I'm just laughing a lot. Oh good, daughter's here. Thank you, Best Dharma Forever, for giving me my daughter. Decritic, you're Nordic too? I read a book recently. It was called Kushiel's Dart. Has anyone else read Kushiel's Dart? It's credited as like one of the first romantasy books ever, and I kind of did not like it. But the main antagonists, I think, are supposed to be based off of the Nordic people. Yeah, I didn't know that. I just assumed you were like at least British or something. All right, what is this Sporkle quiz that we got here? Find the ceremonial counties of England? Can you find the England? There's 48 of them? Oh no. Okay, Dorset, skip. Wiltshire, skip. Leicestershire, skip. I don't know a single one of these. This is like CK3. Okay, I don't know 6 minutes, that's true. 6 minutes for 48 counties? Okay, Hampshire. Hampshire. Let's just keep going until there's one that I'm like, okay, West Midlands. Context clues here. West Mid. West Mid. West Mid. That's right here. God damn it, I was so close to the West Midlands. Alright, City of London. Where is London? This is gonna be like the smallest possible one, right here. Got that shit. I know where London is. I've never been to London, but I know where it is on a map. Don't ever say that I don't. Somerset. Don't know where that is. Do not know where that. Lancashire. Do not know where that is. Isle. Alright, Island. This has got to be the Isle of Wight. Isle of Wight. That's where I'm from. Just kidding. I'm from like Chicago. Staffordshire. Don't know. Shropshire. Now we're just making stuff up. ChatGPT, generate me an English country. An English county. ChatGPT, make up a stupid English word for me. Why so many shires? I don't know. If you wonder where I'm from America. I spawned here in America, and I've lived here my whole life. Berkshire, don't know. Durham, don't know. Cambridgeshire. Well, I know there's a Cambridge in London. We're gonna go ahead and click this one here. Nope, just kidding. That was Cambridgeshire. Warwickshire, don't know. Essex, east. That's here. Fuck, damn it, close enough. Oh, Twitch did not like the phrase slapped on the ass. English place names are ripped right from word search key smashes and slapped on the ass with Shire. This is just like Lord of the Rings. True. West Sus. What the hell do you mean West Sussex? Sus means south. West Sussex, obviously this one here. God fucking damn it. Alright, so that's gotta be Sussex. Lincolnshire? They got Lincolns in England? Alright, let's keep going. Rutland. Haha. I don't want to go there. Gloucestershire. That's close to Scotland. Nope, no it's not. Is this something that like, do you guys think less of me that I don't know these? West Yorkshire. Yorkshire. Gotta be here. God fucking damn it. That's not Scotland. Leave me alone. I'm sorry. Greater Manchester? Manchester's north. That's here. Fuck! Close enough. Okay, Norfolk. North. God damn it. Okay, just kidding. Oxfordshire. That's here. Bedfordshire. Don't know. South Yorkshire. Alright, where's Yorkshire? That's West Yorkshire. This is South Yorkshire. Alright, got another one. Kent. Kent is here. I'm just gonna like close my eyes and click somewhere. No, okay. Northamptonshire. Here. Ah, that's what I meant to click, actually. Buckinghamshire. I'm just gonna keep clicking this one that's around the city of London, and one of these days I'm gonna be correct. Worcestershire. Worcestershire. That's here. Fuck. Greater London? Oh, well, that's probably that one. Alright, Cornwall. That's like south. That's here. Damn it. Bristol. Here. Tyne and Ware. Here. I've never heard of some of these. Like, this is kind of crazy. East Sussex. Here. There we go. Got that one. East Riding of Yorkshire. Why is someone riding Yorkshire? East. Here. What? North Yorkshire. Wow, Yorkshire's big. Cumbria. Here. Fuck. Cheshire. Here. Surrey. Here. Oh, that activated my Siri. You don't think I'm gonna get paid for this advertising stream? Listen, at the end of the day, people have gifted some subs, and I've had a good time. I'll make some money off of it on my VODs channel. It'll be good. It'll be fun, and we're having a good time. I'm making you think positively about my brand. Am I not when I get all of these wrong? Am I not making you feel good? Oh, I got Shropshire right. Here we go. Good news, Shropshire heads. I got your country right. Berkshire. I don't know. Durham. Oh, wow. Warwickshire. Lincolnshire. What does Shire mean etymologically? Is Chicago a cult? A little bit, but no more so than any population that lives within a city is a cult. I think Chicagoans are actually kind of a chiller city population than New York or LA or even some of the people who live in other southern cities like Atlanta people, Nashville people. I think they're much more cult-like than Chicagoans. Chicagoans are just kind of chill. That's what you need to know. That's what you need to know about Chicago. Is ultimately it's a pretty chill city. I really like living here though. I like it a lot. My dad was telling me about like next year and I was like, fuck, how long am I gonna live here for? Because it feels so temporary. I feel like this is only gonna last for a couple months. But I would love to live here for the rest of my life. I don't know. It's pronounced Shropshire. You must never say Shire properly. Sure. Yorkshire, Cheshire, Shropshire, Bedfordshire. I guess it's a little bit like, you wouldn't say Louisville, you'd say Louisville, Nashville, Louisville. And what else? What other cities end in Ville? Maryville, Tennessee. That's a place. Knoxville. If anyone ever says Knoxville, first time you've heard a streamer say that I don't hate where they live. No, I love Chicago. I have, and I will talk about how much I fucking love Chicago. I think it is the greatest city in the world. I love living here. I'm so happy I get to live here. Granted, I moved here in February before the worst of the winter had passed. I did go to college here, and I lived here when I was little, so I know about the how annoying it can get in the winter. I have had the seasonal depression. Don't even worry about it. But for now, at least, it was like 70 degrees today and a little bit sunny. I went around on a walk. I saw the bean. It was great. I have to pee again. While I'm gone, do you guys want to watch like Slime or something? Instead of my stupid BRB stream. Oh, here, I have an idea. I have an idea as to what you can watch. You can watch my own video. Okay, I'll be right back. I gotta pee. I'm still here. I'm trying to figure out how to get you audio. Can you hear? I don't think you can hear game sound. This is embarrassing. Here you go. Now you can listen. Listen well, Twitch chat. And here, let me for the uninitiated, let me show you. Famous and old. We were just kind of talking a little bit. My dad likes to talk a lot about, or my parents are very interested in YouTube and streaming and everything. They kind of don't really know exactly, like, the ins and outs of it all. But look, the idea of this is he said it was these guys, and they would watch these, like, old movies, and they would have the silhouettes, and they would just react and talk over the movies. The original movies. Yeah. Anyway, I was like, oh, I'll ask about this on stream tomorrow. I'll ask if people have watched it before. It streams live on YouTube 24/7? Oh. Huh. And it's funny, when we were talking about this, I was like, okay, this sounds a little bit like, you know, like Danny Gonzalez when he will react to, like, old Disney Channel movies, or Drew Gooden, like, reacting to Stranger Things or whatever. Did I no, I don't know how I didn't know about this, because I tend to, like, stuff like this, my dad would teach us about it when we were little, but I guess I just never watched it. But yeah, I've never seen this before. I'm surprised too. Anyway, so that's kind of what I'm trying to channel today, though. I should watch some of it, though. I actually thought I probably should. Maybe that'll make me a better reactor. Those poor guys, they have to commentate live 24/7, no breaks on YouTube. I used to think as a kid that TV and movies, TV especially, the actors, like, I would watch iCarly, And I'd be like, wow, they got Miranda Cosgrove in the theater. I think because I watched like True Daxton VP, and it would be like filmed in front of a live studio audience. And I just took that word live and I ran with it. Anyway, cool. I'm glad so many of you know about this. So I feel bad mentioning it, and now I'm gonna do my own shitty version of it. But just know I have this in the back of my mind. Okay, hold on. I have to take my hoodie off also. I don't know why I wear a hoodie and then I start a live stream knowing it gets hot in my room when the computer heats up. I'm back. This is the dumbest thing I've ever done. Who do I think I am, man? Just playing my own stream. And I'm not even fucking there. No, I cannot leave pre-recorded Jillian on. Okay, I had a thought while I was gone. Because I almost dropped my phone, but I didn't. And I had like a bit of a problem in like middle school and high school and everything. Where like I would constantly be dropping my phone and I would constantly be cracking my phone. And I almost dropped my phone. I haven't cracked my phone in years. Have any of you recently dropped your phone and cracked your phone? Did they fix that with the newest iPhone models? Was that a symptom of the iPhone models, or was it a symptom of me being an irresponsible middle schooler and high schooler? Granted, I have also been very good about having a pop socket. I really enjoy my pop socket. I think everyone should have a pop socket. They didn't fix it, but the new glass screens are much tougher. You dropped your... Yeah, like, I feel like in the rare times that I've dropped my phone, I'm like, it's over. I'm like, this is it. It's gonna split. It's gonna shatter. I'm gonna have to get my screen replaced at one of those shady little kiosks at the mall. But so far, so good. You cracked an edge? Yeah. No, this is not a Sporkle stream. Believe it or not, this was a Minecraft stream. This was a Minecraft sponsored stream. We're trying to beat hardcore Minecraft. You prefer wirelessly charging your phone? See, that's the thing, is I never got into wirelessly charging my phone. And I love, it's almost like a little fidget toy, kind of. Can you hear my pop socket here? If I play with it a little bit, it might sound a little bit like something is farting, but don't worry, it's my pop socket. Like, or even just like spinning my phone. Like, I got a new phone case a couple weeks ago, and I really like my phone case, but I couldn't like take my pop socket off of my old phone. And it was like the worst couple days of my life when I didn't have a pop socket on. Because you can use it to prop up your phone, you can use it to hold it, you can use it to spin it. I fucking love my pop socket. It's probably one of my favorite things that I own, and it only costs $10. The new phone case is cool as hell, by the way. I think it's too cool for me. I think I'm too cool for the, or no. I think I'm not cool enough to have the phone case that I have right now. Do you think the Zootopia concussion changed the trajectory of my life? Yeah, I was actually just talking to my dad about this a little bit when he was here, because we were talking about running and stuff, and he was telling me about how he was in the best shape of his life when he started running and whatever, and I was like, I think I was in the best shape of my life, like, before I got my concussion. Like, I think, like, the moment before I got my concussion, I was in the, like, best physical shape I've ever been in, and I have never returned to that, because when I was concussed for like 3 months, you can't do any physical activity. You can't exert yourself whatsoever. I don't think I ever recovered from that. Wireless chargers catch on fire? Well, thank God I don't have them then. I'm a little scared of fire. You can go ahead and add that to the list of things that I'm scared of. I don't use candles in my apartment. I'm even a little scared of using like my like stovetop. I don't like fire. I don't fuck with fire. What is the lore on this? Oh, sophomore year of high school, I had like a devastating concussion. I was playing volleyball, and one of my coaches served a volleyball into the back of my head, which doesn't sound very traumatic, and it wasn't. Like, I've gotten hit in the head by plenty of volleyballs, but this one, like, it fucked with my vision and my balance so much that I was, like, out of commission for, like, a couple months, pretty much, and I would just have, like, devastating headaches whenever I did anything. And I think it kind of changed the trajectory of my life. We called it the Zootopia concussion because while having this concussion, I got really fixated on Zootopia. And I don't know if this was like a symptom of the concussion or if this was just like a thing that happened. But I probably watched Zootopia like every day. Hello, Parabyte. I hope you're doing well. I got brain damage. Well, that is technically what a concussion is. I did heal and like I'm okay. I'm fine now. I got 2 degrees. I was salutatorian of my high school class. I played college volleyball. Like, it did not, like, ruin my life, but it did certainly knock it off kilter. If you think about it, my life as, like, a branching storyline and whatnot, like, the concussion certainly, like, changed things a little bit. Can I recite it from memory? Not anymore, but at one point I could have. At one point I mean, and if I were to watch Zootopia, if you were to play it in front of me right now, I would get into it very quickly. I have a lot of it memorized, but like the entire script, not so much. You're actually super smart, WT. I don't know if I'm smart, I just did really good in school. I'm just really good at taking tests. Like, I did really, really well on the ACT, like, I did, like all my AP tests, like, I love taking tests. It's fun to me. And, so I don't know if I'm smart. I'm good at school. I'm smart enough that, like, in the way that, like, school rewards you. I'm not 31, I'm 24. I turned 24 in January. I have seen Zootopia 2. I really like Zootopia 2. I really liked it. I saw it in theaters on Thanksgiving. Should you practice SATs or... I think I would kill the LSAT, low-key. Because that's like logic and stuff. That's the kind of test taking that like I kill. The thing is, like, with the 10% debuff I take on stream, I don't know if I would do well enough though. Feel like yeah. I mean, dude, listen, I feel like an imposter every day of my life. I think that's the nature of the YouTube job, right? Is like, I feel like I got so lucky and just every day, like I feel like it's gonna all crumble apart. But as far as like test taking goes, like, I was just really good at taking tests, and that's it. All of my and if you're good at taking tests, if you're good at taking grades, okay. Let me phrase this in a way that sounds vaguely intelligent whatsoever. If you're good at taking tests, you can kind of cruise through the first like 18 years of your life. This is now a hashtag real stream. This is now a hashtag therapy stream. This is now a hashtag stream that I don't want my friends to watch. If you're even maybe the first 22 years of your life into university, if you're good at taking tests, if you're good at school, if you're good at like, if you're the kind of student that the school system rewards, you can have a very easy life and people will tell you that you are going to have a very easy life for the rest of your life. And then you graduate and then you get to the end of your like college degree and it comes time to like actually get a job and apply to jobs and stuff like that. And it's like, oh, well, a job for whatever it is that I'm doing. There's no job that's taking tests. There's no job that's sitting for the ACT and writing. There's no job that's just doing algebraic math equations. Like, you have to have some degree of skill outside of that, and you have to have the initiative to go out and search for that job and interview for that job and advocate for yourself, and that's the hard part there. That's why I got a master's degree. What was I about to look for? Stardew Valley music. I need to put my Stardew Valley music back on now that I'm playing Minecraft. Sorry, Super Smash Bros. Brawl theme. Filing taxes feels like a little bit, yeah. Just data entry. I was a little annoyed. I used TurboTax, right? And I have a spreadsheet that has all my expenses, and it's like, you can import an expenses spreadsheet. And I was like, word, okay, awesome. Patting myself on the back here. Wow, thank God I made a spreadsheet out of all my expenses. TurboTax said, we can't read the spreadsheet. Okay, so I guess I'll just die. Sorry, I need to stop saying things like that. You argue uni similarly is a bubble that does... I think it very much, bitches be like, it depends. I think what university you go to, what degree program you do. God, this is what I'm talking about, by the way, where like, I don't feel very drunk right now, but I feel like my voice sounds so drunk. I feel like I'm slurring my words and I can't talk. But like my brain is here. It's fine. I don't feel that drunk. It's just the talking. And I don't remember what I was saying. You were told that playing video games will never be a job. Well, that's the thing, Kaiser Condor. My job really is like maybe like 20% playing video games. It's 80% responding to emails, 80% editing video, 80% negotiating sponsorship contract. Maybe not 20%, maybe like 40% playing video game. You sound normal? Really? Don't say, okay, I can say really, you don't say really. That's so many percent. I'm sorry. I've never been good at math. Can I tell you guys a secret? All 267 of you, my 267 closest friends. I got a 35 on the ACT, and I took the ACT over and over and over and over again. And it was the math section that I could not get correct. I could never, it's the math has been the arrow in my Achilles heel for my entire life. And I'm pretty good at it, is the thing. My whole life I've been okay at it. But math, forever, I'll never be good at it. It's kind of funny. I know, isn't it? This corroborates what I'm saying. I'm good at taking tests. I'm dumb as hell. I'm so fucking stupid, but I'm really good at taking tests. SAT. Good luck. Have fun at the ACT. Ultimately, what's my advice? What's my advice for taking the ACT? It's about how fast you read. I mean, that's part of it, is I am an extremely fast reader. That's part of why I'm so good at taking tests. Never took the A's. Yeah, it's more of a, I think you West Coasters, I think you take the SAT. I never took the SAT. God, I feel like such a loser for saying my ACT score at 24 at my big age of 24, but this just illustrates, right? Like, this is just what I'm trying to tell you. It's good. It's okay. A perfect score on the ACT is 36. So I got 1 point off a perfect score is what you need to know. But math is not. Math has always been my. I already used the Achilles heel metaphor. Math has always been the thorn in my side. Space out for. And the thing is, like, I loved taking the ACT. I probably took it like 5 times and got a 35 like 4 times in a row. I tried so hard to get that 36 because people really celebrate it if you get a 36. People really celebrate you if you get like a perfect score. They're like, oh my god, perfect ACT, whatever. And I couldn't do it. I couldn't get it. I could not get a 36 on the math section, and so it didn't matter. Study for the. Well, the thing is, where I am in life now, I don't need to take any more tests. I don't need to know math, except for when I'm talking and I make a metaphor and I say 80% 5 times. I don't think there's an age cap, and the reason why I say that is because I know for some people's like fantasy football punishments, they will have to sit for the SAT or the ACT as like grown-ass men. My GRE, I don't think I ever took the GRE. It wasn't required for my master's degree. 5 parts of 80%. Yeah, you get the idea. That's what you need to know. If you just like, people love to yell at me when I say something wrong, but you get the idea. You understand what the hell I'm saying. Did I ever take the ASVAB? I don't think I did. I was very close to taking the foreign service exam. My dad really wanted me to take the foreign service exam, and when I was in high school, so I did the IB program, which is kind of, if you know anything about the American education system, it's kind of not so good, and so you kind of have to force yourself to take like higher level classes, and you have AP, Advanced Placement, and IB is International Baccalaureate, and I did the International Baccalaureate program. The idea behind IB is like, if you're a diplomat's kid, which I am not, but that's how it started, you would get the same education in IB that you would in the United States as you would in like Poland, or you would in like Italy, in France, whatever. So I did IB. Why did I mention that I did IB? Why is that important? Oh, so, and I thought in high school that I really wanted to be like an ambassador, or like I really wanted to be like an international. I understand if you saw my geography that I did about like 30 minutes ago, you may not believe me here, but like this was my thought in high school, is that I thought I would do like, I would work for the State Department and I would do something to that extent. And my dad really wanted me to take the foreign service exam. The foreign service exam, and I never did. Because I kind of, by the time it came to my senior year, I was like, maybe I don't want to work for the US government. But went on to major in global studies. I would immediately start a war. That's the thing. I don't know why I had it in my head. You do those all the time. Hey, high five, Pixie Uni. Good for you, man. No, I think I could be an okay ambassador. I mean, at the end of the day, I can like fake it. I can fake being socially competent and knowledgeable enough for like a short amount of time, but like as soon as someone really gets to know me, then you see how much of a fucking girl failure I actually am. And I don't think the United States wants girl failures representing them. It's too bad we don't have a government anymore. Yeah. I mean, and what am I now if not an ambassador of the United States? Ah! How did that even happen? That is true, but like that's like a certain degree of woman who like never even has it in her head to be insecure, or if she does, her insecurity presents in a very different way. So I don't know, I think I'm too self-aware. You had to get your shit together after graduating, then 2016 happened. Yeah, I graduated, I mean, I did college during COVID. And I feel like that just fucked me up in so, I know people are so sick of, there's like the whole meme, right? Of like, people in 2020 be like, I didn't get a graduation, but like literally like starting college and finishing, like, I think that really messed me up in ways that I will never be able to comprehend until I'm much older. And just like when I graduated, I felt like I wasn't really ready to enter the workforce in any way whatsoever, which is why I got my stupid master's in marketing degree, as I thought it would make me feel more prepared for getting an eventual job. Little did I know I would find success as a YouTuber, and so it doesn't even matter that I have a master's degree, and now it's just a funny thing that I can clickbait at the intros of my videos or mention to my other YouTuber friends when they say, yeah, I've never even gotten a degree, and I can say, well, I have a master's in marketing degree. Did you know that? That's really funny. I bet you think I'm really fucking stupid, but guess what? I have a master's degree. What was I saying? Anyway, I don't know. Our high school graduation was stolen, dude. I was salutatorian. I should have been able to speak. I should have been able to give a speech. And you know what I had to do? They recorded it and they played it as a video at my graduation because it wasn't even safe enough for me to go up on the stage. You graduated and you have no idea what to do through, yeah. And the college doesn't tell you. Not you. Not you, college. The institution of... This is fucked up that we've been talking about this so much in your moniker that you go by on the internet as college, because that's not you. You know this. But the university system does not prepare you in the same way that high school does for college. They're like, okay, this is enough. Do I like giving speeches? I do. I talk way too fast, but I have always loved public speaking. Even though I'm pretty introverted and shy and I get nervous, I love presenting. I love public speaking. I mean, that's part of what drew me to being a streamer. I'll tell you. How long? It was like a 2-minute, 3-minute speech, and it was dumb as hell. You know, it's the normal graduation speech. It's like, we're graduating in unprecedented times, but when we look back on this 3 years later, we'll know exactly what, you know, stupid. It was stupid. It was dumb. I'll tell you that right now. I don't even know if I still have my salutatorian speech. I probably put like a joke in there because I was like, I don't know, I'll try and be funny. But, I don't know. How am I gonna fucking beat Minecraft, by the way? I don't even have any iron. I have 2 iron. Oprah. Your cousin graduated from nursery with a cap and gown? That's crazy. Alright, let me finish my glass of wine, by the way, and then I'll drink water. This is fun. This is the latest I've streamed in probably like over a year, honestly. I really try to stick to that 2 p.m. threshold so I can get all the Europeans, because I figure that most Paradox viewers are going to be European. Trying to be funny should be... I'm trying to be funny every single moment of my entire life, because if I'm not funny, then I don't know what value I'm adding. and that's the fact of the matter there. You're European? I've got some Europeans. You guys should go to bed. It's not even a weekend. It's Monday. I'm not faking being success. I feel like I'm faking it, man. Every single day I expect to wake up and I'm gonna get an email from Google that's like, by the way, your YouTube channel, the experiment was a success. Now go find a real job. It reminded you to do your... You owe? Okay, so I owe taxes too because I'm self-employed. This is really funny. My dad helped me do taxes. And I kept asking him all these questions about like taxes and self-employment. He eventually cut me off and he was like, Jillian, I'm just letting you know, I've never owed before in my entire life. So I can't help you here. You're on your own. And I was like, oh, okay, thank you. Thank you, Dad. Yeah. Have you not done your taxes yet, college? What the hell? I thought I was way behind. I did them yesterday. You probably owe more than I did, honestly. I only have been doing this full time since like October. You're doing them right now. Okay, well, log the fuck in. Gets cut off by an ad for taxes. I'm kind of surprised. I know that person can't hear me. I'm kind of surprised they're running ads for taxes right now. Like, I feel like most people, I guess, or maybe it's the prime time to be running ads for tax season. I don't know. This is why I don't have an actual job in marketing. Why is it not just taken off the paycheck? I kind of don't. Well, YouTube and Twitch don't account for taxes is the thing. And none of the sponsors that I get paid for, like, none of the ways that I get paid account for taxes. Normally in America, your paycheck, you would get like a W-2 that accounts for taxes, I think. I don't know. I'm trying to find more iron, by the way. If you want more narrative gameplay knowledge about what the hell is going on here, I'm trying to find iron here in the Minecraft world. But I can't find anything. The government knows what taxes you owe, but you have to figure it out for yourself. Yeah, it's like a fun game. They're like, I won't tell you. You have to let me know. You should check. Oh, did he say it? Holy cow. I'm not gonna say. I'm trying to be. It's fucked up when you remember that most people do not owe taxes whatsoever. That most of the time tax season means that you get a return. I was talking to my dad about this yesterday. Like, when you file your taxes, TurboTax literally, like, so I owed a certain amount of money and TurboTax is like, you did it, you completed your tax return. And it's like, well, TurboTax, I did not finish my tax return because, as you can see, I'm not getting a return whatsoever. Anyway, you can tell what? What is OWB? If you overpay, yeah. But like, as a self-employer, as someone who is self-employed, I don't pay, like, I don't know. I just hope the IRS doesn't fucking get me, man. When I go farm sheep in the wilderness or whatever, I just won't worry about taxes. And if I get wanted by the IRS, they can come find me themselves. And if I get sent to prison, then so be it. They'll take my sheep with me. I do pay my taxes. I paid them yesterday via TurboTax. I paid my taxes so well and so good. It was admittedly kind of late, but it was still on time. Don't even worry about it. Do I not? I'm not picking a fight with the IRS. I respect the IRS so much. TurboTax is a fucking liar also, and the entire time they're trying to sell you on shit. They're like, you should pay $100 more so we can try and get you some more deductions. You should pay $100 to get this max thing that I'm not even gonna tell you about what it is. I don't even know if I should use TurboTax. My dad just told me to, and I was like, okay, sure, Dad, whatever. Have I beaten hardcore yet? No, I'm kind of just running through the world. Okay, let's go to this ruin portal over here. I should probably get like iron and diamonds and shit so that I can go to the nether and not immediately die to the first piglin I see, but I don't know, man. I'm not really in the headspace to be beating hardcore Minecraft. I'm not even in the headspace to be beating regular Minecraft. I don't know what the hell I'm doing playing hardcore. I just wanted people to click. And I was like, I don't know, this feels like a good way to make people click. You're a farmer and you have to pay taxes on your farm. Okay, so Saffron said that today. I was talking to Saffron about this. My friend Lady Saffron VT, a good friend of mine. And she is very on top of everything monetarily. I respect her. I respect Saffron in so many ways, but one of the ways is that she is really, really good about money and really, really good about this whole self-employment thing that we have found ourselves in. Even though it's not really her main thing, you know, she does like, she's a student and whatnot and whatever. Why do I have gold boots? Where did I get gold boots? Anyway, and I was telling her about this, and I told her about my sheep farming plan, and she was like, I don't know. farmers still have to pay a lot of taxes. And I was like, well, what if they don't find me? Isn't that my job? What? Oh, you were saying more things before that. Saffron is really cool. Saffron, she's so good at like money. That's one of the things that I have learned about her. She's really, really good at keeping track of money and everything. Oh, do you see a zombie coming to fuck me up? He even has a little sword here. Hi. I'm glad I looked at my screen. You can't reach me, motherfucker. My arms are longer than yours. You work for an accounting firm? I think I'm gonna need to employ an accounting firm one of these days. Well, not one of these days, next year. But, it's just kind of embarrassing. Like, even like going through my expenses and telling my dad, like I was like, yeah, so as you can see here, I got paid. I tried to write off Discord Nitro because at the end of the day, I have a Discord server and that's important to my brand, and I pay money every month for Discord Nitro. So like, why not? I should be able to write it off, right? And my dad was like, what is this? Why is this in your expenses? And I was like, I'm not driving, I'm driving. Saffron is very funny. I like when she's in my chat because she makes funny jokes and then I can read them and then people who are only listening can think that I made the joke. I don't know. I worry about it sometimes, like when I'm in my own content creator friends chats, is like I don't want to like steal like the spotlight from them, but like I love when my friends come to my streams. It's so fun. Even though I get kind of embarrassed because like I don't really talk to them out I don't know. I was talking to reminder. I met my cousin today. I met her for the first time. No, I ran into my cousin today and we were at Staples to get our TSA pre-check done. And she was like, while I'm here, I'm going to look for a journal. And she was like, do you journal? And I was like, no, I kind of just trauma dump onto my Twitch chat. End story. Speaking of write-offs, Slime Rancher 2 might be on sale right now. Ooh, maybe I should play Slime Rancher 2. I've had Slime Rancher on my wishlist for forever. I cleared my wishlist in Christmas time because one of my friends was like, I'm gonna get you a game off your Steam wishlist, and I was like, I don't want you to do that, so I cleared my wishlist. In hindsight, I don't really know why I did that, but Slime Rancher was on it. It's true though. There was like an old woman there who was like, she had it down to a science signing you up for TSA pre-check. Like I don't even know if she was thinking. She had it on lock. Can't I make the wish list private? I don't know. I just didn't want people. I didn't want people to buy. I don't like when people buy me stuff. I feel sad. And so anyway, this was Christmas time. Someone was like, I'm gonna get you a gift off your Steam wish list. And I was like, oh, I don't have a Steam wish list, except I did. Juxtapose me. Thank you for being here for 3 streams in a row. And thank you for the hydrates 3 minutes ago. Grass Den and Russian Camel. Let me drink some water. You're just redeeming your points. If I made a redeem that was like 10,000 points and it was like, this does nothing, this is useless, would people still redeem it just so that they could spend their points? Because like, that's the thing, is I feel bad. I look at some other streamers, like I look at like big streamers, right? I look at big streamers and I look at their redeems and they don't really have anything. They just have like, highlight a message, unlock a random sub emote. And then some of them will have like 1,000, 100k, I don't know. I can feel my brain turning into juice and leaking out of my nose. We reached that point in the drinking alcohol stream. Do you guys think Minecraft will pay me out? I hope so. Go late. I don't know what I'm gonna do. It's like 9 p.m. man. What am I gonna do for the rest of the day? Why did I start drinking at 5 p.m.? What the fuck is wrong with me? And now I'm just gonna be drunk and I'm just gonna be messaging people and embarrassing myself. Please Slay the Spire. I don't think I've won a Slay the Spire game in like the last week. Keep drinking? I mean, full disclosure here, I have exhausted my bottle of Josh. Josh is gone. There is no Josh anymore. Josh Sauvignon Blanc is empty. There is a bottle of red wine by my sink. that my dad purchased and did not open. I do not like red wine. I could keep drinking it. I don't know. Drunk Minecraft. Well, the thing is, I'm not fucking doing anything. I don't think I have accomplished any like actual goal towards like do not. What red? Let me go check. Let me go grab it. And I'll just look at it. And we can decide together. I'll be right back. No more? Is it that bad? You think I sound that bad? Why can't a girl get drunk anymore? Why? What? Let me go. Okay. I've never seen this brand before in my entire life. 2024, selected by Kermit Lynch, Côte du Rhône, appellation Côte du Rhône, contrôlée, mise en bouteille à la propre... Okay, I speak French. Mise en bouteille à la propriété. Terre d'Avignon. Réunie. Is this fancy? If Kermit likes... Oh yeah, Kermit, I forgot about that. I can't believe people are named Kermit. That's crazy. I sound entirely normal? Thank God. Because to my own ear, I do not sound entirely normal. Is it Appalachia? I think it's Côte du Rhône. It says Côte du Rhône in big bold letters, and then at the bottom, oh, appellation. 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 Do I have any French people? Il y a quelqu'un francophone dans ma Twitch chat? Appellation Côte du Rhône contrôlée. I mean, I don't know. It's completely unopened too. I hope he didn't buy this and he was like, in 3 weeks I will drink this. Baguette. Oui? You don't think Appalachian is... No, not Appalachian. Appellation. Appellation. Called. Would that mean called Côte du Rhône contrôlée? I don't know what that means. Appellation. That translates to chug the bottle. You can't chug. Okay, I tried to chug red wine a couple weeks ago. It made me feel very sick. No French? Okay, sorry. I won't speak French. It's embarrassing too. But yeah, this was imported by Kermit Lynch, selected by Kermit Lynch. All right, do not chug. Yeah, I'm not gonna chug the wine. I'll open it though. I mean, why the hell not, man? At the very least, I can drink it until I don't feel like streaming anymore, and then I can get drunk on my lonely and send some texts that are probably a bad idea. But whatever. I mean, that's what being a 24-year-old woman is all about. No? Am I okay? Yeah, I'm totally fine. Don't even worry about it. I'm totally okay. This is not even half as drunk as I was for my birthday stream, which again had, at this point, quadrupled the amount of viewers that I have right now. No, period. You speak French and you confirm it's a variation of name. Appellation. Okay. Named. I just don't know what that means, and I feel bad that I don't know what it means. I've been wondering. So, okay, question. I guess I ask all these questions here. It's 9 p.m. All my Euros except a couple are asleep. So I'm going to Stockholm, right, in May. Should I like learn a couple Swedish phrases? Do you think that's a good idea? Like to study, to do some like 10-minute. Oh shoot! I need an actual wine opener for this one. I'm not good at this shit. I'm not. What do I think? I think probably not. I think every European I've ever met speaks English, so it's kind of redundant to learn even any European language whatsoever. But like, I like learning languages, and I haven't learned a language for a long time. Jag talar inte sven. Oh, right, I remember that. Jag är Fransveiga. I am from Sweden. Forgot about that. Alright, can you hear me trying to open the bottle of wine with my wine opener? I'm not good at this. There's a couple things in my life that I am terrible at, and one of them is opening things. Oh shoot, I did this wrong. You think they'll think it's cute you tried? Well, good. I'll take that. Shoot, I hit my microphone. Sorry. Speak English, but it's fun to say. Well, I don't want to like embarrass. Like, I remember when I went to Brazil, for example, I landed in customs and it was like the morning, right? And I said like bom dia, or like they like helped me out with something and said like obrigada, and they were all like And I felt embarrassed. I was like, I should have just pretended to be a stupid American. But like, I don't know. Okay. Let me get a good cork pop for you. They probably, I mean, I'm sure they hear a lot of stupid obrigada, you know, shit like that. But like, I don't know. What happened was, I have no idea how much of this my microphone is picking up, by the way. I landed and I said like obrigada, or like I said like bom dia or something like that, and then they said like brrr, you know, in Brazilian Portuguese, and I said like, oh, now falo português, and they were like, oh, ha 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 ha, which means I do not speak Portuguese. Those are my 3 phrases: good morning, thank you, and I do not speak Portuguese, and that's all you need to know. Shoot, I think I messed this up. I don't know how to open a wine bottle. Why did I think I could do this? You hear some squeaks? Well, that's good. It is very squeaky. It's very creaky. Oh, okay. I got like half the cork out. How the fuck did that happen? How did I break the cork in half? God, I suck. I got this? I don't. I ruined it. I absolutely ruined it. I don't even have my headphones on. I can't even hear I don't know what music is playing. I don't even like red wine. I'm doing this all just... It's a sign? You think I could just leave like half the cork in? What happened? I should have drilled in more. That's the thing. It's like no one ever taught me how to open a wine bottle, and I don't drink enough that I like can do this like really good. Do it for Josh? This isn't even Josh. I finished Josh. Josh is done. I finished him off. But like this is what do we decide? Cote de Rhone? I sound so defeated. Well, cause I thought I had this. I thought I owned this shit. I killed the Josh. Fuck Josh, and I've always said that. Are any of you named Josh? That'd be funny. It's recoverable, I guess. I'm working on it. Alright, can I get this a second? Yeah, alright, I got the second half of the cork out. Well, kind of. I'm working on it. Alright, I got it out. I was hoping you would get like a very like nice, like positive, like, you know, like cork sound. Okay. Well, now we can drink my disgusting, horrible red wine. That's the thing. I don't even like red wine, and now it's open. What do you do if you only drink half a bottle of wine? How do you store it? I don't know how that works. I don't know, like, the cork is broken in half here. Use it to I don't cook. I heat up Trader Joe's frozen stuff. Get a wine stopper? I don't have that. How is Minecraft? Oh, I forgot we were playing Minecraft. I know that's what I'm saying, some jerk here. I guess I don't have to drink the whole thing, but I should. I mean, I don't know. Alright, here you go. ASMR. Red wine. Cote de Rhone. I know my dad's alcohol taste, and I don't agree with it whatsoever, so I think I'm probably gonna hate this, but whatever. The thing is that sorry, I knocked my wine opener to the ground. That's embarrassing. Tampon? Question, what the fuck do you mean tampon? Question mark. Do I like the paste? Yeah, they just make me they make my stomach kind of upset, but they're really good. Ugh. This is one of those moments that I wish I had a face cam. I'm drunk? No, you would know if I was drunk. You would hear it in my voice. I think I sound pretty normal. I think my filter's just kind of gone. Put plastic wrap over it with a rubber band. Okay, I could do that. I mean, as red wine goes, it's not the worst. I just don't like red wine like at all. I sound like a lot of fun. The thing is, I just turned normal. And I just kind of stopped worrying so much about what other people think of me. So I guess I am pretty fun in that regard, but I don't know. Thinking of the... Don't say that. Someone here for the... Yeah, the birthday stream was drunk. Or, you know what the drunkest I think I've been on stream was? It wasn't even my stream. I was on Saffron's stream for New Year's. And she had like a bunch of people on her stream to celebrate New Year's. But she lives in Europe, so New Year's for her was like 5 p.m. And so I got really drunk then. That was, I think, the drunkest I've ever been on stream. to the point where like I don't even want to watch it back because it's so embarrassing. And what's embarrassing is that I was in a call with other people. It wasn't just me broadcasting to people. I was talking to actual other people. Hold on, Twitch doesn't like this phrase. Twitch doesn't like the phrase white boy ass. I will allow the phrase white boy ass. I feel like I didn't talk much, but like when I did, like I was really, you can look at my Discord messages from New Year's. Like, I don't know what it is when I get drunk. I feel like I get so annoyed when people like fake when they're drunk, when they like on Twitter, when they like make a bunch of typos and shit. But like, I make so many typos when I'm typing, and I don't know. It's so annoying. White boy, yeah. Twitch does not allow white boy ass, but I will allow white boy ass. I will be brave. I will allow white boy ass. Doesn't block gin or vermouth. No, it's fine with gin or vermouth. You can talk about alcohol on Twitch. That's okay. I really hope Minecraft actually pays me for this sponsor, by the way. I kind of was like, okay, well, on one hand, I can get more viewers if I clickbait the fact that I'm drinking, but maybe the sponsor won't like that, but maybe they won't even care. Maybe it'll be totally automatic, so we'll see. Hi, Lildy. Twitch hates white boys and their asses? I guess they do. I guess Twitch does not allow white boy ass. I mean, to be fair, Twitch does not allow ass of any kind, I don't think, but white boy ass in particular is not allowed. I'm not gonna click allow on all of these, by the way. I see that Twitch is holding a lot of them. You should drink. The thing is, it's like, what, Monday night? Like, there is no reason to be drinking tonight. I kind of wanted to get drunk, and I thought people would click on the stream more so. I have no idea how much Minecraft is gonna pay me. How much Twitch pays me out depends on how many viewers I get. I don't know if they're gonna take like my peak viewers. I have no idea. You know, as red wine goes, this is not the worst red wine I've ever had. It's fine. What do you mean it's Monday? Oh yeah, I hate Mondays. Garfield voice. Thank you, Leldy, for the gift sub. Congratulations, Cristorio Games. Ah, I'm in water. Raspberry wine? I should have gotten something more exciting. I just got really overwhelmed in Trader Joe's, and so I got like the first white wine that I kind of saw. And it was Josh. I mean, part of it is like, I do think the Josh branding is so funny. Yeah, let me drink that Josh. Tonight we're letting the Josh talk. Blackberry? Oh fuck, that's some Stardew Valley shit right there. Blackberry wine? Are you kidding me? See, I like Moscato, but Moscato doesn't have the same alcohol content as wine. You know what I mean? Who is Josh? Oh, Josh is a brand of wine. So the wine that I bought for tonight, it says Josh on it in big cursive letters. Josh. Josh Cellars. Sauvignon Blanc. California. And like, I think it's a fairly like well-known like wine brand is Josh. But it's just funny because most wine brands are like something in French or something like that. You love Moscato? I love Moscato too. Because Moscato is just juice at the end of the day. Now I'm really getting drunk. Yeah, I guess, man. I don't know what I'm going to do with the rest of my night because I normally go to bed at like 2 a.m. What am I going to do for 5 hours? I don't have shit to do. I edit? I guess I could. That's what I was supposed to do. That's what my thought was, is I was gonna stream and then I would edit. But I I don't know. I've never tried editing while drunk before. That's never really worked. I guess cutting while I'm editing. When I say cutting, I mean just like turning a stream from like 6 hours into an hour. That's really what I gotta do. I'm editing the VTuber VOD right now. Is that fucking Iron Golem gonna come to me? Hey, come here. Come here. Yeah, there he is. Okay, fuck. I got his attention. Shit. Okay, hey, man. Hey, man. You're so tall. Wow. I need to call Saf when she wakes up. She doesn't wake up until like 1 a.m. my time-ish, if even. I mean, there are people I could call and harass, but like, I don't want to do that. I don't want to embarrass myself more than I already have. I get so nervous talking to other YouTubers. I don't know why. Cause like this is inherently like a very lame job, especially in the paradox space. Like, it's not as if I'm talking to like the coolest kids in school here. I get so nervous. Just doom scroll for 5 hours. Yeah, that's probably what I'll do. Or maybe I'll just like fucking go to bed. I don't know. Harass my mods. I could. I don't know. I can watch a show. My friend really, really wants me to watch Heated Rivalry. Oh, I got another Twitch bot. Jesus Christ, man. You guys can't see this because one of my mods like blocked like the domain name that's used. But I've gotten so many more spam bots today than I normally do. Get the hell out of here. I'll ban you. Watch Heated... I mean, maybe I will. I just feel like I'm a little late to it. You know what I mean? Heated Rivalry was so big like a couple months ago. Oh shit. I forgot about this. How was the pit after last? Oh, it was good. I mean, it was the penultimate episode. This week is like the actual finale episode. So hopefully we'll get some like storyline redemptions or storyline conclusions, but I don't know, man. I feel like every single episode they've kind of just been like edging us towards the finale a little bit. Speaking of which, let me sleep next to this villager. Hello. It's nice to meet you. Can't wait for the finale. Are you caught up on Russian Camel? I know you said your HBO was behind. I'm starting to hear it in my voice, by the way, that I just don't sound normal. Watch Better Call Saul led to you doing law school? Oh, wow. My dad's doing law school right now. So my dad, who's like 50 something years old, he's getting his JD in like a weekend program. He's in his 1L year right now. And he says it is so hard. And when I hear about his coursework and when I hear about all the stuff that he's doing for his class, I'm like, thank God I did not go to law school. Oh man. I think 1L in particular is like the hardest year, right? 1L is like like I've heard lawyers say that it's like they would rather like redo 10 years of their practice than redo 1L, but like, man, that's whenever he comes to stay with me for the weekend, it's because he's doing his law school classes. Oh shit, yeah. Oh fuck, I forgot about that. I don't want to do it drunk though. I should have done it a couple days ago when it was fresh in my mind. I forgot I need to do the Aquatar retelling, and I still need to do a bunch of doodles. Oh shit. Oh man. You donated to charity. I hope there's nobody who donated to charity and they're like, Jillian hasn't sent me a doodle yet. Like, I will send it to you. I just haven't decided yet when I'm gonna do it, even though it'll take 3 minutes. It'd be so much better drunk. You don't need doodles, but the doodles, I think that's what made the YouTube video popular. If I was just playing Minecraft, when I'm talking about the fourth wing here, by the way. Just fourth wing, there's no the there. I think that's what made the fourth wing video popular, is that I was supplementing it with drawings. And that's the idea that I had. Full disclosure here. I want to do the Akatar video because I feel like it could do well like the fourth wing video did. You haven't seen a Jillian art stream? Yeah, I haven't done many since I started doing YouTube memberships, but I did a charity stream would it have been a week ago? I don't know. Time passes weirdly when you have a job like this. I did a charity stream a bit ago where if you don't, okay, I'm gonna start really enunciating my words, okay? I'm not drunk anymore. I'm sober now. When I did my video on the fourth wing, I think part of the reason why it did so well on my VODs channel was because I was supplementing it with drawings on my drawing software. Oh my god, what am I gonna do, man? I feel so... And I already opened a second bottle of wine. That's so much wine, man. That just makes me sound more... And so, when I made the Akotar Redemption Redeem as part of the charity live stream, the thought was that I would get more views on my VODs channel. And so I feel like I want to do it with actual drawings. Thank you, Decoders, for the resubscription. Yeah, 2 months do fly by. That's what I'm telling you. Time passes so fucking fast.
2 months do fly by.
God, I love how that guy says, wow. 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 Oh, I have so much shit in my inventory. I kind of blacked out. I couldn't tell you what I've been doing for the last, like, 20 minutes here in Minecraft. Don't finish that second bottle. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to. I don't think that's a good idea. But then what do I do with it, man? I cut the fucking cork in half when I was trying to open it. Or I can just drink it on my lonely and then harass all my friends. Do I have a cat named Milo? I do not. It's a cute name though. I know someone who has a cat named Milo. Do I have another cork? No! The Josh didn't have a cork. It was a twist off top. Maybe I can put the twist off top on top of the... Wait, hold on. Innovation. Engineering. God, I hope Minecraft pays me out, man. I kind of... Okay, hold on. Will this work? No, it's too small. Do I have a funnel? No, I don't have a funnel. Why would I have a funnel? This isn't a frat house. This is a young professional's apartment. Alright, hold on. I have so much shit in my inventory. How do I want to beat Minecraft? How am I gonna do this? It's hardcore, man. What was I thinking? I can't even beat Minecraft not hardcore. Why did I think I could beat Minecraft hardcore while drinking alcohol at the same time? Why wouldn't I have a funnel? I don't know. I don't cook. I don't drink alcohol. I drink Diet Coke oh, I've already fucking been here. How? What? Just asking, is your girlfriend's a cat named Milo? It's a good name. Yeah, I wish no, my cats are named Eliza and Isabella. I need a cat and a funnel ASAP, among other things, yeah. I do have a cat named Eliza who's very cute. I have a cat named Izzy too, who's a little less cute, but she's fluffy. They're gonna live with me. They're gonna live with me. You should get on the subscriber server. I could get on the subscriber server, man. How many people are on it right now? I don't know. Cat named Funnel? Funnel's a kind of a good name for a cat, dare I say. Do I mainly have ready? Yeah, mostly I eat like either like very simple meals, like I'll like make like a sandwich or something with like lunch meat or like ramen noodles or something, or I'll have like frozen like Trader Joe's like chicken nuggets or like Trader Joe's orange chicken or like microwave like jasmine rice, like food that I don't actually need to really cook all that much, or food that has very, very simple cooking instructions. Good night, Pixiuni. Thank you for hanging out. Do I have cling film? I should. I think I do, or I think I have aluminum foil or whatever. You were playing is KSP Kerbal Space Program? Is that what that is? My littlest brother, Pizza Panda Pie, if you've ever seen him come to my streams before, he is a huge fan of Kerbal Space Program. He loves it. I think it's probably one of the video games that he's played the most of. And I've asked him sometimes, I'm like, do you think I could play that on stream? And he's like, no. Should learn how to make lasagna. Here's the thing about lasagna. I don't like red sauce. I don't like marinara sauce. I don't like any kind of red sauce. I don't like lasagna. I don't like red sauce. I don't like spaghetti. I'm very picky about what food I like. I don't know. Too spicy? No. Lasagna is not too spicy. It's just too... I don't like red sauce. You like taking super firm tofu? See, I've thought about that. Because I eat a lot of ramen, and I'm like, how do I make this more exciting? How do I make this not shitty ramen noodles? But, I don't think I've ever had tofu in my life before. Ever. Because if it's ever an option, I'm just like, well, I'm not a vegetarian. I might as well just get chicken. Why would I eat tofu? Do I like tomatoes? I do not. I do not like tomatoes. When I was a kid, I used to tell people that I was allergic to tomatoes so that they wouldn't like bring that shit near me. Even just smelling ketchup makes me nauseous. I will eat it on pizza, and that is about it. That is about the only time that I tolerate tomato sauce. Other than that, I fucking hate tomatoes in any and all forms. Next time I get Chinese food, try mapo tofu. Okay. I need to find a good Chinese place near me because I like Chinese food a lot. There's a lot of places on DoorDash. Sound like your partner eats tomatoes. I just don't like them, and they're so prevalent, man. So it was honestly just easier to be like, yeah, I'm allergic to tomatoes, sorry, than just like, I'm sorry, tomatoes just make me feel really gross. Pineapple on pizza? Well, I'm a little just like afraid of pineapple in general. Truthfully, I don't even really like most pizza with red sauce. I will eat pepperoni pizza if I absolutely have to. I like pepperoni pizza, I guess, but I like barbecue pizza or like white sauce pizza much more. Mushrooms? Hell no. I do not like mushrooms. I don't like butter. I like butter chicken. I don't know if I've ever had tikka masala, but I like butter chicken. Is there tomato in butter chicken? It's time to talk about Chicago again. Where is there tomato in butter chicken? What? It's not called tomato butter chicken, it's called butter chicken. That's a sauce? I have like a bunch of frozen naan in my freezer, and I'm trying to figure out what I'm gonna do with it. Maybe I should get some. I don't know. There's no tomato in butter chicken. There is no war in Ba Sing Se. I don't know. I just gotta learn how to cook, man. I think I have made exactly like one really good recipe from scratch since I've been here in my apartment, and I've been here for like 2 months. Other than that, I eat ramen, I eat sandwich, I eat Trader Joe's orange chicken, I eat cereal, I eat Dod's pretzel. Do y'all know about Dod's pretzel? Do y'all fuck with Dod's pretzel? I have 94 pieces of bread, by the way. That's crazy. Cooking stream? No. Oh man. I only need one bed. Okay, let's actually try and beat Minecraft. How about we actually try and do that? Does that sound fun and good and fun? We can even make more bread. We can make 20 more pieces of bread. No, just kidding. We can make even more than that. We can make 42 more breads. God, I have so much fucking bread. How did this happen? I will say this about bread also. I keep buying it. It goes bad so fast. I can't eat a loaf of bread by myself before it goes bad. I can't. I just can't do it. Oh wait, I can make even more bread. Hold on. There we go. We have so much fucking bread. Freeze it. I did freeze the bread, and then I took it out, and it's still going bad. Put the bread in the fridge. I like that you capitalized the fridge there. I mean, the bread that I have right now, I froze it when I bought it. And can you freeze it and then unfreeze it and then freeze it again? I just need to buy like half a loaf of bread, and Trader Joe's does not sell that. Why would I take it out? Because I wanted to eat bread, and I needed bread. That's why I took it out of the freezer. Because one day I was like, well, what if I made a sandwich? Give it to, yeah, what do I even do with it? Keep the bread frozen and only take out as much. But okay, so let's say bread in the freezer. I take the, one day I wake up, I say for breakfast today, I want to have a sandwich with egg and cheese on it. What do I do with my frozen piece of bread? Do I pop it in the microwave? I don't think that's how bread works. Toaster? You can toast frozen bread? Do I fuck with hummus? Unfortunately, I do not fuck with hummus. I don't think I've given hummus a very fair try. I just kind of don't... I don't know. I don't fuck with it. I'm so sorry. I wish I did. I wish I was one of those people who could just like eat like carrot sticks and hummus. Put it in the toaster, leave it out to thaw. But you have to know this about me. I'm very impatient. I'm the least patient person who's ever lived in my entire life. I am the whitest person ever. I am very white. I'm very sorry. I can't help what I am. Look at all these chickens. Oh, and there's a parrot. How do I tame parrot? Do I need seeds for taming parrot? Give me seeds. What about no? I guess I never thought about refrigerating my bread before. Ah! Ah! How are you not burning to death? What the hell? Zombie? Dripped out zombie immune to sunlight? I wish that was me. Oh, and I can get some chain leggings? Oh no. Freeze have keep. Ooh, that's a good idea. That could work. That could work. It will toast from frozen? Okay. Okay. This could work. This could work. Because the thing is, I buy bread and then I like don't want bread the week that I buy it. And then if I don't have bread, if I'm like, ooh, brown egg, just like Stardew Valley. If I don't have bread, then I'm like, fuck, I really want a sandwich right now. Mayo is not too spicy for me. I can't really do spice like whatsoever. I'm very sorry. I can't do spicy food at all. What the hell? Oh. I took a sip of my wine. There was something in it. I think it's a piece of the cork that I kind of mangled. But God, that scared me, man. I can't even open wine correctly, man. Tasty? Yeah, I guess that was a seasoning. Cork? Yeah, I really fucked up opening it. Opening things? I just need like a boyfriend who can like drive me around and open things for me. I don't need him to have like a good personality or anything. I just need him to be Just kidding. I'm joking. That was a joke. And cook? He can cook. He can cook too. So a servant? Yeah, you're starting to get it. I need a butler. Have I already fucking been to this ruined portal? I think I have. We're entering full YouTube stream. Why? Because I said I want a boyfriend. This is my third time. Where the fuck? I'm really sorry if you come to these. I guess nobody is coming to these streams expecting like actual competent gameplay, right? I sure hope not. I said I wanted a servant. I can't. Okay. I'm sober now. Thank you for the follows, by the way, to everybody who's followed. You started following when I was playing CK3. I don't know the last time I played CK. Was the last time I played CK3 when I played that bingo game with Tarkus? That would have been like a week ago, or maybe even 2 weeks ago. You're here for white boy ass? Bad news. Twitch is not a fan of white boy ass. You're sober now? I'm sober now. This is my favorite bit to run when I'm drunk. It's just to say, I'm sober now. And it's fun. It's a good bit. I recommend it for anybody who drinks alcohol. Oh, see? Twitch doesn't like white boy ass, but I will allow white boy ass. I will allow it. You love to join the Okay, I wouldn't call my laughter manic. I think it's I think I'd be fun in a it depends how much alcohol I've had, truthfully. Like, I think if I have 2 drinks then I turn into a normal person. If I have 2 drinks and I can make eye contact with people, then yeah, I'm fine. I'm cool. But like, if I'm sober, I get scared. I get nervous. Oh, Twitch doesn't like white woman ass either. That's interesting. Held for a reason, misogyny. I'll allow it. People who say they're sober are always on it. Do you like bartending? I feel like that would be such a fun job. I feel like that's like every bartender I see. I talk about this. Streaming gives me a negative 10% debuff. I think bartending gives you like a positive 10% debuff. You've gotten your taxes down. I am proud of you, because that number you sent me, I would cry if I had to pay that much in taxes. Sorry if you didn't want me to say that, but man, I mean, I sent you how much I paid in taxes, and it still felt like a knife to my heart. Oh, hi, Jabberjaw. Some Jabberjaws. Jabberjaws, just go ahead and approve every instance of white boy ass. I allow white boy ass here on my channel. How many attempts have I made? Well, just the one, which is crazy, but most of this stream has just been me wandering around on this same island. Sorry you're slacking. No, please don't worry about it. I'm so glad that you're my moderator, Jabberjaws. Thank you for sticking around. You sent the update? Oh, okay, let me check it out. Okay. It's pretty good, it's pretty good. How did you get it? Oh, never mind, you don't have to tell me. Thank you for setting the update. Do you want to abbreviate what? God, you know what sucks? Is like, I'm drunk right now, right? And I'm making a fool of myself on stream, and this isn't even like a large amount of viewers. Like, comparatively. I'm embarrassing myself in front of 250 people. If I was drunk 5 hours ago, I... What if my mom is lurking? No, she would make herself known. My mom doesn't understand the concept of lurking. She would say something judgmental, for sure, for sure. So it is a lot of people. Sorry, I took another sip of my horrible red wine. I wish I liked red wine. I wish I was refined and cool and I liked red wine. Unfortunately, I like bitchy, sugary white girl drinks. Where can I purchase this amazing Minecraft game? Probably like Minecraft.com. I don't know. I've had the same Minecraft account for like over 10 years, I think. This account used to be... Hello? I can't press tab. Hello. Well, my head is blocking it, but this account is called Jillion. It used to be called Jillian with 3 L's. Jillian. It was so cool. I thought I had an OG Minecraft username because that was kind of a cool thing, right? Is if you had like a cool username. And a lot of people, they wouldn't see the 3rd L. Because can someone type Jillian with 3 L's in the chat right now? You your eyes just like don't like register the 3rd L. You just look at it and you think it's the same amount of L's. You're like, okay, that says Jillian, right? And so okay, these are too many L's. You can definitely tell. I will do it myself. God, I gotta do everything myself. Look, you're like, that just says Jillian, right? That's cool. That's an OG Minecraft username. And so I thought people would think I was cool. And now it's jillyeon, because hashtag branding, because I played in Minecraft event. Isn't that the craziest thing, by the way? So I mentioned this earlier. I used to be a moderator for Technoblade. And as a result, they let me into this event every year called the One of Us Minecraft event. And it's a charity fundraiser in Technoblade's honor. But as a result, I also got invited to the Yogscast Jingle Jam Minecraft event as well. And so I was like, well, if I'm in all these events, I might as well change my name to Jillion, which is the username that I use for my YouTube channel, my Twitch channel, and everything. Ah, there's mobs here. They're gonna fucking kill me. Ah, okay, hold on. Let me make a shield. Speedrun, speedrun, speedrun. Okay, I'm safe. I'm alive. Fucking bitch ass creeper came up 2 blocks away from me and didn't even kill me. So oh. God damn it. What do I do now? I'm like, what do I do now? Do I give it one more go? Do I try again? Do I lock the fuck in? Yeah, I'll never go back to that portal again. Okay, I will do one more world. I will try one more time. However, I do Oh, someone's at the door. I need to be gone for a minute and 30 seconds. I'll be right back. Oh, wow, something's happening. This is so crazy. This is so embarrassing. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Can I show you guys something that the person at my door showed me? And definitely not me scrolling on Twitter while I was gone. I need to show you something. So I don't even follow this account. Twitter has just been like recommending it to me. Hold on, let me show it to you. I spend like a lot of time on Twitter, right? And a lot of the accounts that I follow on Twitter are like cat accounts or like dog accounts. And one of them is this woman, her name is Sophie Vershbo. And she's fostering this dog named Citrus. And like, I think this is like, you know, she's a cute dog. It's a cute enough dog. It's not the cutest dog in the world that I've ever seen, but she's a very cute dog. But she was rescued from a hoarding situation. And so she's been like documenting like the way in which the dog like is slowly coming out of her shell. Like how she comes out of her, oh, Tarkus, go away. Tarkus, don't come to this stream. Of all of my streams to go to, this is not the, it's bad enough that college has been here for enough. I don't need any other YouTubers here watching my shape. Anyway, and so this dog, her name is Citrus, like the fruit. And like, she was rescued from a hoarding situation. She's really cute. She doesn't like know how to be a dog. She's like learning how to like be a dog. And like, it makes me very emotional. You're just here for the stream streak? Okay. Well, you got it. Go away. No, the geography quiz is one of the worst moments of my entire life. This is an adorable. She's so cute. This little dog named Citrus, and she won't like, she's very shy. She won't come out of her cage, and just like, again, I don't follow this account. You can see this. I do not follow this account. But Twitter has been showing me so many videos about her, and I'm just like kind of obsessed with her a little bit. Like, she's just the cutest dog ever. Did I at least get... Of course I got Canada right. Of course I got Canada correct. See, no pets to... She won't even allow the woman to pet her. But she'll just come out of her cage to stand by her. We don't talk about... Yeah. God, I need to get that world map back so I can cheat again. It literally used to be I would have a world map in front of me when I was streaming, and I don't anymore. It would be extremely funny if, as an American, I did not know where Canada was. I'm just like, I don't know. What's north of America? Fucking the void? I missed. Listen, I can understand what's going on in today's politics without knowing exactly where on the map it's happening. I have the general idea at the very fucking least. I don't know. Also, I've had a lot of wine. If you're wondering what's going on here, Tarkus, I've had a lot of wine today, and we're playing Minecraft. And yeah, I don't know. I just think this is like the cutest dog I've ever seen in my entire life. Her name is Citrus, and she's... I can't look at this for much longer, or I think I would genuinely start crying. So let's do one more attempt at Minecraft, because I died last time. Is that gonna work? Yeah, it's gonna work. Tarkus, do you know what Minecraft is? Chicago that lonely, turning to the bottle to make it through the day. Jesus Christ, man.
Hello,
no.
This is John Minecraft from Mojang.
Hello,
We've
John
been
Minecraft
watching
from
your
Mojang.
stream, and it's been a great success.
Thank you.
For promoting our indie game. Attached to this message is your payment for the stream.
No, Tarkus, I'll have you know, asshole, that this was a sponsored stream. And I thought in my heart of hearts, with my marketing degree, I thought when I was getting paid by how many people were gonna watch me, I thought, well, how do I get more people to watch me? I know, I'll drink some alcohol. My most popular stream of all time. Peaked at over 1,000 viewers. Just so you know here. I drank a lot of alcohol, and I'm like, I don't know, I'll fucking do that again. Whatever. They sponsored this? Okay, don't say that. What happened was the first... Basically, if you don't know this, as a Twitch partner, or like as like a Twitch streamer, they have like oh wait, that's not a hardcore world. Stop loading terrain. Go back. Or maybe I should just play a regular world. No, hardcore. I said I would beat hardcore. We're gonna do hardcore. There's like a sponsorship portal where they can send me like sponsorship ideas and whatnot. Normally it's like slop games, low key, but for some reason Minecraft. This isn't even that bad. I've had like one bottle of wine. That's it. Which is a lot, to be fair. But I'm not like wasted. I'm gonna remember this tomorrow. I'm fine. I'll probably be really fucking embarrassed that I live streamed this, and I probably... I don't know when the next time I'm gonna stream is. I'm gonna be on someone else's stream on Wednesday, and I'm gonna be on someone else's stream on Friday, but as far as my own stream goes, I have no idea. I'm not wasted. I'm not. I'm sober. I'm the soberest anybody's ever been in my entire life. Trust me. Thank you, Jabberjaws, for your vigilance, but please do not ban a Russian camel. I see a lot of people redeeming hydrates, which, again, always makes me nervous during these drunk streams, because I'm like, fuck, do I really sound like a fucking lunatic here? That they're like, she's gotta get some water in her system or she's gonna die. Show me my it is not full of beer. Actually, there is some beer in my fridge right now, but it is not beer that I will drink in my entire life. It is... My dad stays with me every couple weekends. Oh no! Hi, Violet! Welcome in, Violet and Violet's Hotties. Hi, everybody. I hope you guys had a great stream. My name is Jillion. If you do not know who I am, here's my Minecraft skin. Look at me. It's like I'm talking to you. My name is Jillian. If you do not know who I am, I'm playing Minecraft today. We're trying to beat hardcore Minecraft. I've died a couple times. I have had a bottle of wine today. This is one of my rare, except maybe not that rare, alcohol streams. If I sound a little different than usual. Is she drunk? Do I sound really bad? I've had a bottle of wine. I thought maybe if I drank some alcohol, I could get more people to watch me on my Minecraft stream today. God forbid. I have a marketing degree. What do you want from me? It's all about the numbers here. But welcome in, everybody. I hope you guys had a great stream. What were you streaming, Violet? Was today Morrowind Monday? Did I just make that up? Did I just hallucinate that? I'm so sorry. Josh is dead? You stream Skyrim? Oh my god. What are you gonna do in your what character did you create? Tell me about your Skyrim character. Marketing be like, get drunk to acquire revenue? Listen, if you really want the marketing degree half of it, it's that I am making a fool of myself. I am embarrassing myself today. That is the thing. Everyone here is watching today because they're hoping that any second now I will give you some shred of my own. I will tell you some secrets, or I will say something embarrassing that I would never normally say. And that is the core of marketing. Pathos, ethos, logos. I don't know where alcohol fits in there, but it your character is a Hollywood starlet, Eminar MRN, the orc. Oh! I like the Skyrim orcs a lot. I really fuck with them. They're cool. Alright, what are you gonna do with your Skyrim character, do you think? Are you gonna do all the quests and stuff? I fucking love Skyrim. I can't wait to stream more Skyrim. I think it's such a fun game to stream, especially. Highly recommend streaming on survival mode, by the way, if you ever are like, this is too easy, I need more of a challenge, I want to eat more food every 30 seconds. You can play in survival mode. Why did I just start speaking European? I don't know what the hell you're talking about. Is Tarkus drunk? I don't think so. It's like 7:40 p.m. where Tarkus is, I think. You're drunk? A lot of people are drunk today. It's Homestuck Day. Are you celebrating? I know you're in Pacific time, man. It's just 2 hours below me. I had a whole bottle of white wine that I finished, and I had a bottle of red wine that my dad left in my apartment after he stayed with me, and I'm drinking it now. I do not like red wine at all. I'm really struggling through it. But anyway, I'm trying to beat hardcore Minecraft. That's what we're doing today. Mostly we're just kind of talking about random shit, but that's about it. Drink both bottles? I mean, I probably will at the end of the day, honestly. I mean, I've got a couple hours. Why not? Why don't I get absolutely wasted just here alone in my apartment? I mean, what's the worst thing that could happen? I DM some people embarrassing shit? I don't know. I'm not going anywhere. I don't have any roommates. I don't even have a face cam. You don't even know what I look like right now. I took off all my makeup that I have today. I'm in my pajamas already. It's not good. You can't even... Maybe I'm faking it. Maybe this is all an elaborate bit. Maybe I am luring you into a false sense of the fact that I drank wine. Just order some DoorDash. I'm thinking about it. I don't think I will. I think it's too late. It's like almost 10 p.m. here. The only shit that's going to be open is fast food. I went to the grocery store today. I have plenty of food that I can make myself. You'll drink to that? Hell yeah, drunk donuts. Oh, donuts are so good. I love donuts. My grandma says donuts instead of donuts. She says, I'm gonna get some donuts. I don't know what that's about. Cooking stream? Never. This is the second time that's been mentioned today. Put a potato. I don't have any potatoes. You legitimately just bought Minecraft? Hell yeah. Sponsorship, success. There you go, Minecraft. Please pay me. I'm sorry I drank alcohol. That was in hindsight, this was a terrible idea. I should not have done this. What sponsor wants someone to drink alcohol and then do a sponsored stream? What the hell is that about? I guess I'll get them more viewers, but Minecraft is not worried about getting viewers. Minecraft is the most popular game in the entire fucking world. Drink some water? I'm good. I have my Stanley cup here. Here, can you hear it? Here, I'll do some ASMR. You know how people do ASMR? It's me drumming my nails against it. My nails are really long. That's my Stanley cup, because I'm a white girl. I drink water out of my Stanley cup. Delicious water. So good. You hope some Microsoft part. I doubt it. I highly doubt it. I mean, again, this isn't like a Minecraft emailed me and was like, hello Jillian, I'm a big fan of your Crusader King streams. I especially loved the video where you try to do the speedrun about inbred percent. No, it was like Twitch was like, hello, I see that you receive, or I see that you have an average number of viewers of however many and that you're a Twitch partner. We're trying to sponsor people. Would you like to play Minecraft and get paid for how many viewers you have? We've come full circle with the VTuber ASMR. Oh damn. Forgot about the VTuber ASMR. Violet, do you know about the latest trend in VTuber ASMR? If you're still here. By the way, I forgot to give the spiel. Violet, if you need to go eat dinner or do whatever, I appreciate the raid so much. I hope you have a great night. You're a really good friend and I love talking to you. Go ahead and do whatever. What was I saying? Oh, VTuber ASMR. Yeah, Tarkus knows about the latest VTuber ASMR trend because what I showed you guys, what Saffron sent me, Saffron sent that to the fucking YouTuber Discord server that I'm in and told all the Paradox YouTubers. So if you're wondering about a Paradox YouTuber, if they're like, do they know about the latest ASMR trend? Yeah, they know. I sure got excited to tell someone about the ASMR. Well, I didn't clarify what it was. You just gotta know what the hell is going on. You gotta have some inside knowledge. You wish you didn't know. I wish I didn't know either. Cause Tarkus, you don't understand. You don't understand, okay? I'm telling you this right now. Me and Tarkus are gonna be in Stockholm together, right? We're gonna meet Paradox employees. I'm telling you this right now. They're gonna meet me. They're gonna look at me, they're gonna say, okay, woman streamer. They're gonna say, this is a VTuber. And I don't want that. I'm sorry. I understand I was just rated by a VTuber. I have a lot of respect for VTubers, but there's a lot going on. And I'm not a VTuber. I'm a stupid fucking PNG tuber, and you can make me blink by redeeming it with your channel points. I'm not a VTuber, except for sometimes, on April 1st. I don't do the ASMR that we're talking about right now. Oh wow, is she tall? I doubt it. They're tall in Sweden. I'll just be like regular size there, won't I? Nobody is going to meet my friend Tarkus, and they're gonna say this is a VTuber. They're not gonna say, ah, yes, he is clearly a VTuber. But me, because I am a woman streamer, in the Paradox space alone, you are allowed to be a man, or you are allowed to be a VTuber. What's the ASMR trend? Do I still have the tab open? And I can show you? Ah, I do not have the tab open. Do I want to show you? Yeah, I can show you. I'll show you. I'll show you. I'm not gonna say it out loud, because I know a lot of people just listen. But this is what we're rocking with here. This was a Twitter moment recently. Unfortunately, most of the dev team. Okay, legitimately, I'm curious. I'm very curious if any of the CK3 devs like even know who the hell I am. I'm sure they do because they invited me. If they're gonna beat me to death with hammers. If they're gonna be like, ah, Jillyeon's here. Haha, this dumbass bitch is ruining our. Sorry, I'm like really insecure. WTF? Oh yeah, my friends. Again, this is like. Oh, isn't this cool and fun? Isn't this a cool thing that happens in our streaming community? I wonder. Genuinely, as a woman, what does this sound like? What does that even mean? Notoriously not a very loud organ, I guess. I mean, I guess I've never put a microphone, but like, doesn't make a lot of noise. The fetus, I guess if there's a fetus in there, yeah, it can be a little different. But it's a secret? There are secret womb noises? I never considered that. Sometimes it hurts. That's a banger. Good job, Sith Elephant. Good job. Fet boxing? Like feet. Oh, like feet boxing. Okay. Because you have to clarify the pronunciation, I'll give you a little bit of a -2. But I like the idea. I think that's good. If you said it out loud, that would be a banger. What it's got. Okay. When I say this, I have the utmost respect for VTubers. My friend Violet, who just rated me, is a VTuber. I love VTubers. I respect them a lot as a medium. I think they're just a couple freaks in the community who do shit like that. And even then, it's like, whatever. What are you gonna do? People have done worse things for views at the end of the day. Where the hell was my furnace? Hello? I was cooking something. I don't remember what. Very Trump syntax here. I'm sorry. I kind of default to that when I'm drunk. This is a new thing that I am learning about myself. Hello? Where's my furnace? Tarkus, have you ever streamed drunk before? This is something that I find myself doing quite often, unfortunately. Well, not quite often, but enough times that I can count it on a hand. Okay, there's a lava pool over there. Oh, right, you don't even drink alcohol. Oh, man, so this is... Okay. God. You're not missing out on much with this red wine here. Where is my fucking furnace? Do any of you see it? Did I miss it? How did I do this? Yeah, I think a 30-hour stream with no breaks counts as being mentally impaired enough. I certainly feel drunk once I stream past 5 hours, so 30 hours I think counts. In my defense, by the way, for everybody who thinks I'm some like raging alcoholic, I did not really have alcohol until I was like 19-ish. Which is, yeah, below the drinking age in the United States, whatever, but like, still. I remember the first time I had Fireball. I was like, oh my god, I'm an alcoholic. No. Admitted to no, I live in Canada. Where is my furnace? I'm gonna be killed by this zombie over here. I don't even have a bed. Ah, my furnace. Okay, I found it. Ho 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 ho. Fireball's great. Yeah, I think it was the perfect like hard liquor to start out with. Oh shit. You haven't drank yet? I mean, truthfully, you're not missing out on much. I like it because I feel like like I normally act very stupid. I'm a very stupid person, right? And this just gives me like kind of like an excuse. Like, oh, sorry, I said something stupid. I drank a lot of alcohol. No, normally these thoughts are happening anyway. I just don't voice them because they are cloaked under 7,000 layers of social anxiety. They just pull away those layers a little bit. Okay, kombucha does not make you an alcoholic. Are you a fucking priest? This is the first stream of yours I've ever watched. Damn. I'm normally much chiller. I'm normally much more put together, trust me. I normally do like a way better job of whatever game that I'm playing. I normally like can compute like complex math like equations and everything. And I can do really good geography and like respond to the chat really well and everything. Don't say I'm lying. I'm not lying. I'm not lying. You see my YouTube my YouTube videos are deceptive. I edit my YouTube videos very deceptively because my YouTube videos make you think that I'm very focused and that I make a lot of jokes. When in actuality, most of the YouTube videos you see are cut down from like 6-hour streams and Hello? Oh, it's a skeleton. Oh fuck. I can't die. I don't want to start a new world, but I can't die. Shit. Fuck. Damn it. Alright, I guess I want to start a new world. I'm starting a new world. I'm not ready to end this stream yet. I'm too drunk to be alone with my thoughts. Don't say I'm gonna die. You fucking jinxed me, man. I'm taking away your VIP. I'm just kidding. No, I'm not. I would never do that. My VIPs are sacred. I gotta play some horror games. Do you think horror games would still be fun even though I don't have a face cam? Cause like, you can't know if I'm actually scared. What if I was totally faking it? What if I was like, oh, that's so scary, but I'm just like sitting here like totally stone-faced and totally fine? One of my goals by the end of the stream, by the end of the year, is to be comfortable enough using a face cam so that I can do things like that. But like, I don't know. I like my little character down here. She's cool. My voice is very expressive, and I'm very expressive. If you met me in real life, I'm not a good liar, and part of that is because I just show every single emotion I've ever had on my face. If I'm scared, if I'm happy, if I'm surprised, I'm not a good liar at all. Alright, I'm a little sick of Stardew Valley music. I need some new music. What do I want to listen to? We can just listen to like my regular video game playlist, I guess. I don't know. Love starting music? Yeah, I've just been listening to it for like 4 hours and 30 minutes. Persona music? Well, trust me, this playlist has plenty of Persona music on it. think depending on the game, I'll just scream like normal. I am very jumpy. The thing about horror movies is like, I don't think they're scary. Like when I watch Resident Evil, I'm like, ooh, this is so scary. But like, I'm very jumpy. I'm very susceptible to jump scares. Oh yeah, we talked about Northern Lions streamer cruise. College is apparently going on some cruise in June. I'm scared of really big boats. This was a discussion that we had early on. Hey, Mas Empanadas, thank you for the sub with Prime. Thank you so much for the subscription. I feel like sometimes I listen to my VODs and I'm like, I need to devote more time to people who send me money. I need to take a moment to really thank them for the money that they have sent me to support the Twitch stream. Because sometimes I'm just like, thank you so much for the sub. Anyway, here's this stupid fucking thought I have. Anyway, thank you for the sub with Prime. And to anybody who is subscribed, this is for all of you. This is for however many of you there are. People who have gifted subs, etc. It really is fucking crazy to me that people will pay me money to listen to these terrible thoughts that leave my mouth. I can't believe that I get to be here. In fact, if I really wanted to, I could start crying right now. Oh, good night, Decreti. Thank you for sticking around. I appreciate it. As if people are paying for the I wish I had more stupid thoughts for you. I couldn't even tell you. I'm trying to think of a stupid thought that I had today. I don't know. I'll let you know. Oh, good night, Aki no Hayo. Aki no Hyo. Anyway, what was I doing? What was I talking about before that? I don't remember. Oh, cruises and shit. I'm very afraid of the ocean, and I'm very afraid of boats.
What's the biggest boat you've been on?
That's a good question. I don't think it's very big. I think it would probably be like a tour guide boat or something like. I've never been on a cruise. I've never been on like any kind of military ship or anything like that. I think it's probably like just like a regular like fishing boat or an architecture boat or something. Enjoy the wine and the Minecrafting? I am. I love Minecraft. Minecraft is so fun. Have a good night, Del Greco. And Squids for you, thank you for the subscription for 8 months. Holy moly. 8 months is so much time. End thought. I am mining and crafting, yeah. Tarkus, I'm so embarrassed that you're here, man. I get so embarrassed whenever I get embarrassed when my YouTuber friends show up to any of my streams because I feel like I'm a totally different person when I'm streaming and I just say totally random fucking shit, but at least today there's no fucking filter. I don't know, man, because I think I care a lot about what other YouTubers think of me. I don't know. Oh, Paloran, that's really sweet. I'm really happy to hear that. That's so cute. I love that. It's kind of one of my like deep down like secret hopes is that like I hope that I can be kind of like a bridge between like the average like Paradox gamer who's like, look, girlfriend who I love, girlfriend who I want to have, or partner who I love, partner whose interests I want to care about. Look at this strategy game that I play. You can play it stupid. You can play it like The Sims if you so dare. Look at this YouTuber's videos named Jillion. That is one of my secret hopes. That I can be the bridge between Paradox gamers and their significant others. I don't even know you. Damn, okay. Yeah, we'll see. I mean, listen, okay, I'll tell you this. When I met Jonathan in San Diego, every event I saw him in, there was alcohol involved. And so you'll get to meet drunk me. You'll probably get to meet sober me too, certainly. Unless we're fucking touring the Paradox offices and I'm pounding fireball shots. But, I was shocked. Every time I met him, there was a lot of alcohol involved. Got you to wishlist CK3? Well, good news. I think CK3, I think it goes on sale quite often. I don't know the next time it's gonna go on sale. They haven't let me know yet. They don't keep me posted on that. But I think it goes on sale quite often. You haven't roped your significant other in. I do think it could be really fun to play in multiplayer. But yeah, that's good. I'm glad to hear that. Okay, genuinely, it always makes me so fucking happy when I hear that somebody else has played Crusader Kings because of me. Because I feel like at its core, Crusader Kings is kind of like a terrifying game a little bit. It's kind of, it's kind of overwhelming, and especially the more like updates that come out, like it's a lot, right? And so it makes me really happy when someone's like, yeah, I played Crusader Kings because of you, because I'm like, oh, cool, awesome. I'm glad that more people are playing video games in a stupid way. Not necessarily that everybody who's playing it because of me is playing it in a dumb way, but you know what I mean. When he went for victory, it was a whole lot of... Hell yeah, brother. Here, this is the sound of me clinking my wine glass against my wine bottle. That'll make me normal. The Sergeant Bossman, thank you for the 5 gift subs. I appreciate it so much. I hope you've been doing well. I assume that's the Sergeant, the SGT Bossman. I've been thinking recently, I think I want to call more people boss. I think it's funny to call people boss. Like the other day I called my friend, I was like, hey boss. I think that's funny. But thank you for the 5 gift subs. Is the All Under Heaven expansion? Listen. Whatever my friend Tarkasaur is about to say right here, I think it is worth it. Because it adds some government types. I think it's worth it solely for the Mandala government. It adds all sorts of shit. I think the Mandala government is the coolest thing that Crusader Kings has done recently. You can become a literal god deity. And it's cool. You can play in the Khmer Empire. It adds all sorts of shit. Never mind the idea of the Chinese hegemon. Never mind all the shit that it adds in Japan. I think it's worth it. Personally, I think it's worth it. But that's just me, because of how I play Crusader Kings. You should do a drunk driving stream. I've thought about it. I think that's probably the next step with my truck simulator career. I haven't put out a truck simulator video in a while. That was not English what I just said. I haven't put out a truck sim video in a while because I kind of feel like the bid is over. I kind of feel like you get the idea. Oh, I'm a girl and I can't drive and I don't know European geography. But you add alcohol to the mix? Ho, that'll get people to click. That'll get me some views. Probably. The thing is, I gotta be careful about using this, about using my alcoholism. No, just kidding. I'm not an alcoholic. I promise you I'm not an alcoholic. I gotta be careful about drinking on stream. It's kind of like using the VTuber model. I gotta be careful. I can't do it too much or else people start to expect it. I gotta keep it special. I must fight to prove women are legitimate gamers and proceed to play it every night. Listen, don't say that. This is something that keeps me up at night. This makes me very sad. Is the fact that I want to uplift women gamers, and yet I fit every single fucking stereotype about them. But, I don't know what this has to do with anything. I mean, I can be funny. It's a stereotype that women aren't funny. I can be funny, I think. I don't know. I make myself laugh, and I feel like I have standards of comedy, but anyway, should get a whole... I've thought about it, but it would ultimately be for just the one stream, so I don't know about getting a whole setup, especially since I don't have a face cam. There's another Representation is representation at the end of the day. I don't know, man. The fact that I exist in the community at all, I will take that shit. You were... Listen, I'm doing great. I haven't even finished this glass of red wine yet because I don't even really like it. What do they drink in Sweden? What is the alcohol of choice in Sweden? Do they have a fancy alcohol there? Is there like a special Swedish kind of alcohol that I don't know about? Bees? No, I don't think they drink bees. Meatballs? No, I don't think that's an alcohol type. You consider an online persona separate from the... Yeah, I do feel like I'm pretty different than the persona that I put on stream. Not like consciously. I don't go live and I'm like, yes, today I will put on this persona of a bubbly, happy girl. I just think that naturally, when I talk to myself for 4 hours and 40 minutes and I drink alcohol, I come across as maybe a little more confident than I am, versus in real life when you have to fight to actually talk in a conversation. It's a little different. Are we still here? College? Damn. They just have beer? Fuck, I don't like beer. Sweets drink lager, beer, and vodka. Okay, I could like vodka. I can do that. Do I have juice in my house? I do not. I do not have any juice. I have Diet Coke. That's all I have. Diet Coke and water. And Costco protein shakes. That's all I've got. Oh, another bot. Jesus Christ, man. Is it Minecraft that's attracting all these bots?
Talking to yourself is great.
Yeah. I mean, listen. I talk to myself regardless of if I have alcohol or not. On days that I don't stream, I talk to myself. I'm not afraid to admit it. But, I probably shouldn't have admitted that. If I drink it, I do not drink rubbing alcohol. Oh, and Kevin is here? God damn it. It's so embarrassing, man. Next thing you know, Saffron's gonna wake up and appear in my Twitch stream. Fake A Garbage Can, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you so much, that's so kind. El Cabano está aquí? Hola. How do you say welcome in Spanish? Fuck. It's like there's a wall in my head that is blocking off whatever that message is. Bienvenidos? Bienvenidos. Hola. I almost got the whole I just need Saffron here, and that's all my VIPs. Except for my actual family. Oh, I have a Discord notification. Who messaged me? Oh, okay. Stop being... No, I don't want my family to see this, man. I don't know what my family is up to. Whoa, do you guys hear that car? This is what I'm talking about how Chicago drivers do not give a shit what the hell is happening on the road. Do I have Do Not Disturb on Steam? Not on Steam, no. On Discord I do, but I'll give you a secret. Even though I have Do Not Disturb on Discord, I know when someone messages me. I know when I have a notification. I just don't like the sound of the notification noise. Did someone crash? No, it was just the sound of like a car, like really like psh, really pressing on the exhaust. I don't know. I don't drive. What did you just message me on Steam? The other day, it was like, I think maybe it was Sunday. I don't know when I was streaming. So if you send a Steam message, does it make a noise on Steam? Yes, it does, but only to me, not on stream, because I don't have an audio source for Steam. I was streaming the other day, and fucking Remy invited me to play, like, golf or something with him. I was like, what the hell is this noise? I'm always watching. No, I don't. I do not want people to know when I am online on Discord. Chaos. Yeah, it was a super battle golf thing. I don't know. You expected this to be a 1 hour. Listen to Russian Camel. I did too. But I'm having fun, even though I haven't played any fucking Minecraft. This kind of reminds me of like my birthday stream a little bit. That you have on Steam and you look. I wonder sometimes about like if anyone's ever streaming and they see me just log on to Slay the Spire and then immediately fucking rage quit. Or they see me like log on to, I don't know. Hey! Holy shit, Dirtgrass, thank you for the 10 gift subs. There is a hype train going right now. What the fuck? Thank you guys for the gift subs. That is so kind. Anybody who's gifted, oh fuck. This is one of those moments where I'm like, if I think too hard about people sending me money to do this stream, like I could force myself to start crying because it means so much to me and I'm such an emotional person at the end of the day. Thank you so much for the gift subs. I hope you're enjoying this stream, even though this is an absolute mess. Don't call this a scam train. You might get an emoji like me sweat. Look at me sweat. Don't you want this emoji? Don't you want to participate in this hype train so that you could potentially get an emoji like me sweat? I can cry if I want to. I don't even have a face cam though, man. If I cry, you could think that I'm faking it. I can go, it means so much to me that you guys give so, I'm not crying. I'm just faking it. I don't even have a camera. You can't tell. Now we know what I'm faking. I'm not a fucking VTuber. I would ugly cry. I am a bit of an ugly crier. I am a bit of an ugly crier. Ah! No! Leave me alone, skeleton. Shoot. Minecraft. I kind of forgot that I was playing Minecraft, man. I do not lie to my viewers.
Me sweat jilly spin me sweat jilly spin
Okay,
me
hold
sweat
on.
jilly spin me sweat 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 jilly spin.
God, this is so fucking stupid.
Me sweat.
Oh, I love me sweat so much. Thank you, Claire, for the bits, and thank you, A Russian Gamble, for the 1,000 bits. And Yuri Vangle, thank you for redeeming Jillian of the Opera. I'm sorry she left so fast. She's kind of got places to be, low-key. Do I eat hot chip? No, I'm very white. I can't eat hot chip, or it's not comfortable for me. I can't eat spicy food. The spiciest I can do is like Chipotle steak. That's like the spiciest I can do. I'm so sorry. I did not lie about the couch story. Oh my god. Every iota of the couch story is true. It's just not very... Do you think... Okay, if I was lying about the couch story, it would be 1,000 times more interesting. Alright, I finished... I finished my glass of red wine. It's... Ah! Sorry. You can send me some Carolina... I think a Carolina Reaper would kill me or hospitalize me. One of those. To go make dinner really quick? Okay. Don't come back. Do I ever think about that couch? The one that I didn't get? Yeah, I think about her sometimes. Because ultimately, I'm happy with the couch that I got. The Wayfair couch that I have, she's fine. She does all that she needs to do. She's comfortable enough that if I ever had a friend over, he could sleep on the couch. Ah, there's a witch. Ah, no, I support women, but not that one. It's comfortable enough that I can sit on it and watch an episode of The Pit, or eat dinner and watch a YouTube video. But like, I do think about the $1,800 IKEA couch that was too big for my apartment. I think about her sometimes, and I'm like, damn, that would be such a nice couch to have. Just for like next year when I move into a nice ass apartment. Not next year, I'll probably be in this apartment for a couple years, honestly. Oh my god, there's so many mobs out. Hardcore is so scary. Hardcore is, dare I say, hardcore. Don't say JD Vance couch.
JD Vance couch.
Don't say JD Vance couch. No, that's not what I meant. If you don't know the couch story, basically, I tried to get a couch from IKEA, and pretty much as soon as I ordered it, I like realized it was too big, and I tried to cancel the order, and IKEA would not let me. And IKEA kept trying to send me this fucking couch, and I was like, no, IKEA, I can't. There's no IKEA near me. I don't have a car. I don't drive. I can't return it. I am totally alone. The Sergeant Bossman, thank you for the 5 more subs. Holy shit, that is so kind of you. In remembrance of the couch, that's very kind of you. In all fairness, it was a very, very nice couch. It was a very nice couch, and I miss it every day. I still have a green couch. It's fine. It's a fine couch. It's no IKEA couch. Anyway, so IKEA, they try to send me this couch, and every day I would say, no, IKEA. Please, IKEA, I don't want this couch. And they kept trying to send it to me. Durgrass, thank you for the 5 gift subs. I hope you're enjoying the stream as well. I mean, I hope everybody's enjoying the stream, but I hope people who give me subs are enjoying the stream more so, because I'd feel really bad if you gifted subs and you were like, yeah, this stream is fine. Banned from... Yeah, I love intra-viewer competition and gifting me subs. Anyway, the fun part about the couch story, if you don't remember the couch story, so IKEA keeps trying to send me this couch. I keep saying no. Eventually, IKEA is like, okay, Jillian, we're delivering you the couch. We're delivering you the couch. It's coming today. I wake up 10 a.m., very early for me to wake up, and it says, okay, the person delivering your couch has the exact same fucking name as one of my oldest internet friends. Remember earlier in the stream? Full circle. Remember earlier in the stream when I was talking about how much time I spent on the Hive mc.eu? When I said I played a lot of hide and seek? And I was like, yes, I love the Hive, and I have... no, not my cousin, not my cousin. One of my oldest internet friends, who I know lives in Chicago. whose full name I know and I recognize. It said, okay, this person is delivering your couch. Spoiler alert, was not my old internet friend, but scared the shit out of me. I mean, imagine, I had just moved into Chicago. Day one, my old internet friend delivering a couch to me that I don't even want, that I would have to say no to, because that was the plan. That was the plan, is I had to reject the delivery, because I can't have this couch. It's too big for my apartment. At the end of the day, that's just how it goes. It was too big. I couldn't have it. I made a mistake in ordering it. Ended up not being him. I called him. It was not him. I called him. I explained the situation. He said, I low-key feel bad for you, which I remember. And I said, damn, okay. And he said, I won't deliver the couch. And I said, okay, thank you. And then I got like a $300 couch off Wayfair. And I mean, again, it's fine. It's not the greatest couch anyone has ever had in the entire life. What do you mean I could have cut in half? What do you mean by that? The cost of the couch or my internet friend? Because I would not have cut my internet friend in half. I hadn't spoken to him in a couple of years, but that does not mean I would have cut him in half. If you ran into either of your cousins, you would have punched them. Listen, I ran into— skeleton! Zombie! Oh my god, hardcore is so scary. Oh, there's a village over there. Let's go towards that village. Oh, cut the couch in half? I guess I could have, but then what would I have done with the other half? It's IKEA. I would have had to keep this shit anyway. Let's jump into the water. Just like real life, if you jump into water, it will negate fall damage. Wafer couch versus IKEA couch. There's a zombie down there. Leave me alone. Listen, my wafer couch is fine. It's not good. Cut my friends in half, that way I have two friends. Well, I don't want to befriend the severed corpse of my friend. I don't want to cut any of my friends in half and be friends with their legs. I mean, what are their legs gonna do to me? They can't talk. What are they gonna do? Nothing. I'm not friends with people because of their legs. I was looking at chat, I wasn't paying attention. Which one of my enemies? I don't really have any enemies, I don't think. Which one of my enemies would I cut in half? I don't think I can answer this in a sponsored Minecraft stream though. Some people— okay, no. Maybe my toast is like Jillian and her daughters. I forgot about daughter. No one's redeemed daughter recently. Can someone redeem daughter? I'm feeling kind of lonely. I know a lot of you guys have points that you haven't been spending. Would I still be friends if my friend was a leg? No, I wouldn't. And I'm sorry. And I'm so sorry if that makes me a bad friend. But if my best friend turned into just a leg, I would not be friends with her. Alright, thank you guys for— oh, and Jillian of the Opera. Wow. That makes me want to throw a pork chop. Hello, Koodra. Hello, Tom Jazzy. Who else redeemed hello that I missed? Fuck. That's the whole reason I made the emoji, or that I made the redeem, so that I would say hello to people. Okay, a lot of people redeemed Blink. Tarkus redeemed Posture Check 40 minutes ago. A lot of people redeemed Hydrate. No idea why. Alright, no one else redeemed hello. No, I quite like legs. I wouldn't want to be friends with a single leg. The people I am friends with because of the communication that we have together. Hello, Jillian daughter. Oh, Jillian of the Opera is gone. Goodbye, Jillian of the Opera. She was up here, but Jillian daughter is still here. Hello, Jillian daughter. What if the leg could talk? All right, are we talking like mind-to-mind communication here, or are we talking like the leg has a pair of lips on it? Ooh, don't take that a weird way, please. I don't mean to make that sexual. I'm still thinking about what I said earlier. That was misconstrued as really sexual. I didn't mean that. That was during the Minecraft hour too. You don't think it was I just gotta be careful, okay? If anything remotely sounds sexual, I gotta kind of jump in front of it. Oh, hydrate? Thank you, Kevin, for the hydrate. That's a good call. Kevin, have you ever done a drunk stream? You have! I watched one of your videos where you played as a drunkard and you got drunk or something like that. It's kind of dangerous. I mean, I think I'm a savvy enough streamer / content creator that I won't say anything like, hey guys, my social security number is blah, 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 but like, other than that. pretty sloppy. I just think I sound stupider than usual, which is fine. I mean, I'm normally at like a -20 standard. Today I'm at like a -50 or whatever. You were taking shots. I'm just drinking wine, so. Alright, Claire has redeemed a Sporkle quiz. What do we got here? IKEA item or Shakespeare character? Alright, I really like that. Fuck, I hope I get 100% of this. That's gonna be so embarrassing if I don't. Okay. Oh no, we're off to a terrible start. Alright, I'm thinking Shakespeare. Alright, good. That's Shakespeare. Damn it. Okay, fuck. Alright, that's IKEA if I've ever... Shit. Oh no, this is bad. This is bad. And shotgunning. I don't think I know how to shotgun a beer. No one's ever taught me. My left half or right half, if you had to pick. Like brain? Left brain or right brain? Or just left or right in general? I'm right-handed, unfortunately. I think people would like me more if I was left-handed, if I had a little bit more quirkiness. Oh wait, I gotta lock in. Pearl, that's the Shakespeare name. Rosenmandel, that sounds like IKEA. Billy, IKEA. Brimnes, IKEA. Varro, Shakespeare. Corkin, IKEA. Pintorp, IKEA. Leon, Shakespeare, easy. Every day of the week, Agrippa, Shakespeare, easy. Kristrup, IKEA, easy, easy. Llewellyn, IKEA. Fuck, 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 damn it. Hector, IKEA. Ragozine, Shakespeare. Alright, there we go. 81. Killed that shit, honestly. Did not get 100%, but 81%, we take that. Everyone knows Billy IKEA. Did I say that Billy was IKEA? Am I dumb as hell? Is Norwegian. I like Hamlet. I should have gotten that right. I know that now. I got Billy right. Alright, sick. Good. Billy is IKEA. Dead Optics redeemed Sporkle quiz. What does Minecraft quiz mean? What does that mean? Do you want me to Google Minecraft quiz? I'll Google Minecraft for you. Which of these do you want, Dead Optics? Minecraft crafting? Minecraft mobs? Minecraft blocks? Minecraft inventory finder? Which one do you want? I see that you redeemed Minecraft quiz. Crafting? Alright. Let me pour some more wine. Because I opened this wine bottle and I don't know what the hell to do with it. I almost poured that shit all over my white keyboard. Damn, that would have been embarrassing. Alright. Alright. Minecraft crafting. Let's go. That is a torch right here. Top right or top left is a torch. That's a furnace. Crafting table. That's TNT. Stairs. Bricks. Bookshelf. Bookshelf. Diamond pickaxe. Sorry, my hand-eye coordination kind of goes to shit once I drink some alcohol. That's an iron shovel, flint and steel, bucket, compass, clock, map, bow, stone sword, minecart. I just typed Minecraft. Minecart. Iron rail. Or rail. Minecart track. Okay, boat. Door. Lever. Dispenser. What is that here at the bottom? What is this? I'm not 100% sure what that is. Alright, but other than that is a sign and ladder. So we have 8 minutes to discover what the hell this is here with the iron and the redstone and the wood. Dispenser. I don't think dropper. Piston. It could be piston. Is it piston? Yay! Wow, I sure know my Minecraft crafting recipes. Can't help but read Flint and Steel in Jack Black's voice. Flint and Steel. The Nether. Chicken jockey. I can't believe I've been live for 5 fucking hours. Are you kidding me, man? I meant to only be live for a couple hours. Holy shit. Alright, hold on. I need to respond to College on Discord. I'll respond to him after. I have thoughts about influencer taxes and whatnot. Again, I do not... Oh, Kevin, you're here. You're an American YouTuber. I was talking earlier about how I don't like know what to do about taxes. Oh wait, I need to switch over to Minecraft. Hold on, I forgot to do that. Streaming, this is my job. Okay, gaming, awesome. Do you pay? Never mind. I'll ask you after the stream, or maybe tomorrow. I probably will forget after the stream. But like, okay, so I did my taxes like last night, right? And my dad helped me out, and my dad was like, "You need to ask some other YouTuber friends of yours what the hell is going on with their taxes. Like if they." God damn it! What the hell? It's daytime. No, I'm not gonna ask for an extension. I paid yesterday. God, that sucks. Damn it. I liked that run. Alright, one more. I gotta be careful about yelling, by the way. What did I do? Oh, this isn't even a hardcore world. I fucked it up. That was... that wasn't... Anyway, the point is, my dad was like, you need to ask other YouTubers what they do. And I realized, like, all the Paradox YouTubers, they fucking live in Europe. Or the ones I know, they live in Australia. They don't care about American taxes. They don't care about TurboTax. What is TurboTax? They don't care. Or anything like that. So, I don't know. Best I could do is, like, if you look at that YouTuber server that we're in, there's, like, 2 guys in there who are American, but I'm not gonna ask them. Some of them still... That is true. I mean, I'm good friends with Saffron, and she still has to file here, but, like... I don't know. Or Alza. I guess I could harass Alzabo about it. I don't really talk to that guy. It'd be funny if I was like, hey, what's your taxes situation? You think TurboTax is a scam? Listen, the only reason why I did it is because my dad sent me a link, and he said, hey, I get $20 if you click this link. And I said, okay, Dad, I'll do that. You love Alzabo? He is very active in the YouTuber server that me and Kevin and a couple others are in. He's very funny. I haven't talked to him that much, but he's a very funny guy. I don't know. He hasn't put out many videos recently, has he? Alzabo? Is that how you say it? I've watched a couple of his videos. If I ever go to Paris, I'll try and meet up with him. But he's funny. He's very funny. He is like one a month. Yeah. I don't know if he's put out a Crusader Kings video since All Under Heaven released. Swedish streamers have a lot of... Yeah, but like, would it be comparable to an American streamer / YouTuber's like tax payment model? I don't know. I'm sure this is the most exciting and fun stream topic any of you have ever heard of about influencer taxes. Isn't that great? Isn't that exactly what you want to hear about? Oh, hello, Tarkus. Tarkus, I can harass you about taxes too, right? We're talking about influencer taxes here. There's the whole thing about taxes on tips and whatnot. I was like, well, fuck. Like, I don't really get... Truthfully, I don't really think I get many tips. I guess bits count as tips, but other than that, everything else is like a subscription or it's ad revenue. Illinois taxes too. I know. I'm very nervous about filing for next year, because at least for this year, I got to file for like still living in Tennessee because I moved here a month ago. But Illinois tax is going to be annoying, not only because it has state income tax, but because of what you talked about. Tennessee does not have a state income tax, which is why half the people who move there.
Please tip your dad for me. This goes to your dad.
Alright, I'll send my dad a buck. Set up a church? Ooh, I could set up a church. I could start a cult. That's kind of farther down my influencer 10-year plan. Tax on tips only applies to cash tips? Okay. Well, thank fucking God I didn't file for that or anything. Alright, taking one more sip of my horrible red wine. Do any of you like red wine? I wish I was somebody who liked red wine. I wish I was cool enough to like red wine and be like, yes, I'm going to go to a restaurant. Can I please have a Pinot Grigio? Thank you. No, man, just give me a Diet Coke. You like red wine more than white? That's crazy. You almost like it? I'm kind of with you. Like, at this point, I've had enough alcohol that, like, I can drink this. It's fine. But if I had this sober 5 hours ago, hell no. Shut up, Tarkus. What? Never mind. You don't have to answer this. Mercy drinks sweet red wine. This is a pretty sweet red wine. I think. Cote d'Aron. Sometimes I drink red wine and I'm like, this tastes like popcorn. Not today. This just tastes like... What does this taste like? I'm thinking really hard here. If you had peanut butter that was like 20 years expired, I think that's probably what this would taste like. Well, I was gonna ask why you decided not to drink alcohol, but that's kind of a personal thing that I don't think you should reveal in my Twitch chat. Or to me at all, so. It's just an interesting decision. You just think it's cringe? It is a little cringe. I mean, inherently, whatever the hell is happening here. Yes, I'm gonna take this substance that makes me talk more stupidly than I normally do. Ho 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 ho. I'm gonna go to a restaurant and I'm gonna order something that honestly does not taste as good as a Diet Coke does, but it's gonna make me, you know, be able to look someone in the eye more so than I normally can, so I'll drink it. Tell my entire backstory. I feel like I kind of have today, honestly. You kind of did. No, I'm with you. I honestly, that's one of the things I worry about when I do these like streams where I drink and whatnot. Oh, hello, bunnies. Oh, did they update the bunny model? I feel like they're bigger. No, stop moving. Let me look at you, bunny. Stop jumping around, bunny. You know, I've thought about getting a pet bunny, but I don't know. What was I saying? What was I talking? Oh, hydrate. Thank you for the hydrates. I will not ignore them. No, I don't want to give the impression that I'm some alcoholic who sits here on my lonesome, like, just drinking alcohol every single night. I very rarely drink alcohol. For the most part, like when I go to a restaurant and whatnot, it's just kind of like, I hate the phrase social lubricant. I think that's kind of cringe, but like it really does. It makes me just feel like a little bit better when I'm talking to people and when I'm interacting with people and whatnot. Like, and if I'm in a scenario in which other people are drinking alcohol, I will try and do that. I like it when I'm streaming because it kind of gets me out of my head a little bit, and I feel like it can be a little sillier, a little goofier, tell some sillier stories, share a couple secrets that I would never normally tell, talk a little faster, slur my words a little bit, get people to click potentially on the stream. Even though it's 10:30 p.m., I still have like 300 people watching me. I'll take that shit. If I like liquor, I should try cocaine. I don't think I'm gonna try cocaine. I'm good on that front. I've never even smoked weed before. Can I admit that? Well, I just did. I've never smoked weed before. I don't know. My cousin who I met today, she was so we're gonna go out together on Sunday. She smokes a lot of weed. And so if she's, and I feel like right now, if I was drunk enough, someone was like, hey Jillian, do you want some weed? You know, what do you think we're doing and stuff? All right, I'll get back to you in a month. But no, I've never even really done, I've never smoked a cigarette. I've never like I am kind of a prude, you guys. Like, truthfully, I can count on, I have blacked out exactly one time when I was drunk in my entire life, and I'm old as hell. I'm 24. I've been drinking for like 6 years now. I have hit a vape a couple times, but that was just because I was like drunk and my friends had a vape and I was like, here you go, but I didn't even ingest it. I was too scared. It was just kind of like, I want to see smoke come out of my mouth. I hit the not the Benjamin, no. Gotta take the asked you for, like, yeah, I feel like right now if I was drunk enough and I was like at a party and someone was like, Jillian, do you want this cigarette? I'd be like, hell yeah, brother. But like on my lonesome, I don't know. I've never done drugs like that before. Mulled wine sounds delicious. You can't drink, well, yeah. I'm the same way with like White Claws and seltzers and stuff. Like they make me feel kind of sick. I don't know why. We did not inhale. We just kind of held it in our mouth and then we're like, whoa, we vaped. If you're gonna do it, you suggest gummies. I've heard from like #real smokers that the best way to do weed, God, I sound like a fucking narc. The best way to smoke the devil's lettuce. No, the best way to like smoke weed is to like actually try and hit it with like a blunt for the first time, because then you can kind of control like how much of it you're actually adding to your bloodstream versus like an edible or whatever. It's like you eat it and then it's already in your bloodstream and you can like vomit it up. I know I have narc energy and I don't mean to. Here, let me drink more wine. Then I won't sound like a narc. I lived in Tennessee for most of my life. It's not legal in Tennessee. It's legal here in Chicago. Would I like to consume some marijuana with you? Not a cop? No! Even though if I said yes, it would be totally within my rights as a resident of the state of Illinois, in which I believe marijuana is legal. I don't know. I've never smoked. I genuinely have never smoked it before. We are talking about drugs. We are talking legal drugs. Legal drugs. Let me say that right into my microphone. Legal drugs. That's the closest I've ever been to my microphone. I don't even know if it makes a difference to you guys. I don't want to yell it because it's 10:30 fucking p.m. and I don't want my neighbors to hear me shouting legal drugs into my microphone. And yet we were discussing cocaine. Okay, don't say we. You mentioned cocaine. God, red wine is so bad. Why am I drinking this shit? I could have ended the stream when I finished my bottle of white wine. Almost midnight. Yeah, this is so much later than I thought I would stream today. My thought was I would stream for like a couple hours and then end the stream, have dinner, and then like edit a YouTube video. It's looking like I'm gonna end the stream and immediately go to fucking bed. What was that? Target, did you message me on Steam again? What the fuck? No, I don't want to play Slay the Spire. Leave me alone. I'm not playing. I'm fucking bad at Slay the Spire. I don't even think the rest of the stream can hear me on hear my messages on Steam. By the way, you should go to bed. You should. I mean, ultimately, I don't think there's anything better than sleep. Yeah, play Slay the Spire with Iron Flare. Oh, ew, sorry. I played Slay the Spire before I went live. I'm literally trying to play like Ascension 2 with the Iron Flare and I can't even beat it. Or not Iron Flare. Iron Flare is your name. Ironclad. That's the one. And I can't even beat it. I suck so bad. And I don't even know how you're bad. I don't even know how I'm bad at Slay the Spire. I guess it's just I don't really commit to a good enough build. Like I'm like, okay, I can't decide if I'm gonna do an exhaust build or like a vulnerable build. Vulnerable build. I don't know. Let's sleep next to this villager. Hello. I'll be the big spoon, don't worry. I'm 6'1". It's the least I can do. Vulnerable. This stream is a vulnerable build if I've ever heard of one. It's fucked up that they made all these new baby models and they didn't even really fuck with the villager model that much. They could have made him like a baby in a cradle, like Sims 4 type shit. They just made his head really big. Where'd he go? God, this thing's fast. There we go. I'm not a lesbian. Okay, don't say shit like that. I am 6'1". When you guys meet me in real life, I will be 6'4" because I have bought a pair of boots that make me 6'4". Just kidding. I don't really know how to style them in terms of outfits and everything. I will have the greatest posture in the world. Kevin, how tall are you? Kevin, I've never asked you that before. Am I taller than you? You give me tall vibes. I feel like we're not gonna be, but I will be taller than Targus, and that will be interesting. I'm not into women at all. I'm sorry, I'm not. Same height? Okay, we'll see. We'll see. I do have bad posture, so we'll see. Except when I'm nervous. I'm 10 inches tall. Jesus Christ. This is kind of like the one like positive trait I have going towards me is that like I'm pretty tall. That makes people respect me. until I open my damn mouth and they're like, oh, this is the worst person I've ever met. God, I hate red wine. The only reason I have this is because my dad bought it, left it here. I should have asked him if he wanted it, but he won't be here for another couple weeks, so. You dated a girl who was really excited to wear tall boots. Wow. I feel like I really notice, because here's the thing, right? So like, I'm pretty tall. I'll give you, those of you who still play the bingo, I don't think any of you play the bingo anymore. I'm 6'1", and I have been since I was 14. I'm very tall. This is much taller than the average woman in the United States. This is much taller than the average woman in the city of Chicago. And I feel like I already kind of get looks. I already kind of get like stared at a little bit. I bought these boots, these like fashion boots that are like, that have like a 2.5 inch, like 3 inch heel ish. And they make me like 6'3", 6'4" feet tall. And I wore them out to dinner the other night, and I feel like everybody in the entire world was staring at me. But it's kind of like, at least they're staring at me for like a reason that I understand. At least they're staring at me because I'm making a choice here instead of like I was born this way. Women be shopping. Women do be shopping. I went to Uniqlo today. I bought a shirt and sunglasses. Shit cost $70. Can you believe that? A shirt and sunglasses for $70 at Uniqlo. I didn't even go to like one of the fancy shops on Michigan Avenue. I went to Uniqlo. That's too much, I know, but it's like, it's a nice pair of sunglasses, and it's a nice shirt. I kind of like how it fits. You would stare too, respectfully. The thing is, I have bad posture, and I'm not good. I don't know. You love Uniqlo? I've never ordered from Uniqlo before, but a shop just opened here in Chicago, and it was on the way home from when I went to the grocery store. So I needed a pair of sunglasses. Ultimately, I have white people eyes. When it's really bright outside, I don't really like it. I really need a pair of sunglasses when I look outside. And so I bought a pair of sunglasses, and I like them. Your posture is so... I know! My posture is fucking terrible, Consequential. I can't believe it. Because, like, I feel like if I think about it, my posture can be pretty good. But my posture is so bad. Even when I'm just sitting here. Let me just fix my thank you, Yuri Fanger, for the posture check. I'm sitting up so straight now. Gothed up with huge stomping. Okay, I tried to buy a pair of like platform like Chelsea boots, cause like I was looking up some like outfit ideas or whatever. Cause you know, no, not again. God, these fucking creepers, man. I tried to buy a pair of Chelsea boots. They were too small. But I feel like they make my feet look gigantic, man, and I can't do that. I can't wear the platform boots. They don't work. What do you mean, aw, man? Oh, creeper, aw, man. Creeper, aw, yeah, creeper, aw, man. A 6-foot-tall drunk woman who lives in Chicago. Yeah, I'm not gonna leave my apartment, though, so good luck finding me. Haha. Alright, well, that blew up my furnace. That really sucks. What the hell, man? I was cooking some food in there. Need a strong back for good posture? Yeah, I just really gotta think about it.
Jillian, what are some ideas for grand romantic gestures?
Truthfully, I think just bringing flowers. One time, okay, so I've been on 2 dates in my entire life, right? The first one, it was with the same guy. The first one, we went on a date, we accidentally scheduled it for the Super Bowl, which neither of us really cared about the Super Bowl. You know, I'm me, and he was like a gamer, kind of. He didn't really care about football. And so whatever. We went on a date. The second date, I accidentally scheduled for Valentine's Day. And the whole day before we went on our second date, I was like, is he going to bring me flowers? Is he going to bring me flowers? Is he going to bring... He was the same height as me. Maybe a little bit shorter. 6 feet tall-ish. I was like, is he going to bring me flowers? Is he going to bring me flowers? He did not bring me flowers. And I was kind of sad because I had kind of like thought that he would the entire time. And he did not. Granted, it was a second date on Valentine's Day. Like, like, there is no precedent to be set there. You know, there's no reason to bring me flowers, except it's Valentine's Day and we're going on a date. Might as well. Ah, another fucking creeper. Okay. You should have brought him flowers. That would have been a good idea. Maybe I should have. This was like 2 years ago, I think, by the way. He was nice enough, but we didn't go on a third date after that. Toxic. I'm not gonna toxic. Alright, hold on. I need some water. Is there flower etiquette? I don't think so. I just really love having like fresh flowers in my apartment. And like, I think man or woman, like, do I have any men listening right now who would like love to, I think about this sometimes. Not that I'm gonna go on any, I don't really do. I'm not on any of the dating apps or anything like that. Like, if I go on a date, it'll be a fucking miracle. But would any men want to receive flowers? Is that a real thing? No men are listening? That's not true. At least 60% of my viewers are men, and I know that now. Sort of a man here? I'll take that. Yes, but you'd be embarrassed. I mean, here's the thing about that though, is like, when you give someone flowers and then you go on a date, what do you do with it for the rest of it? Like, so this was Valentine's Day 2024. And I was like, is he gonna bring me flowers? Is he gonna give me flowers? What would I have done for the entire rest of the dinner that we went to? Would I have just held them? Would I have put them on the ground? I put them on the ground. They made a lovely centerpiece, but you're at a restaurant, man. You look at them and go, ooh, flowers. I genuinely, when I go to Trader Joe's, you can get a bouquet for $3. You can get a petite bouquet for $3 to $5. What do you do with that? You're non-binary? All right, that's okay. Non-binaries, you don't have to tell me how you feel about flowers. You can be ambivalent to flowers. Am I not neurotypical? I don't know. I'm at the point in my life where it does not matter. I'm also out of water, so anyone who redeems hydrate, I'm gonna drink red wine. I'm just letting you know right now. Non-bit. I fucking love flowers. I don't know. I have like one vase in my room where I put flowers, but like, I think they're so beautiful. I think it's a nice gesture. I don't know. How did this come up? I was talking about the dates that I went on, and it was Valentine's Day. Oh, grand romantic gestures. Okay. Buying flowers. I mean, I have one, but it's kind of embarrassing. It's like brushing your hair behind your ear, reaching out and like, oh, you have hair in your face. Let me brush that out of the way. I wish I didn't say that. I live in my apartment that has running water. True. I could go get more water. I could, but I don't want to stand up. Don't say yikes. Yikes is possibly the worst possible chat message I could receive as a streamer, truthfully.
I had a date give me flowers once when she came over when I offered to cook for her.
That's beautiful. That's awesome. See, like, I think if I ever, like, truthfully, I'm not on the dating apps. I don't want to be on the dating apps anymore. I'm sick of it. I don't take pictures of myself. I don't want to go on that. But if I did, like, it's just such a nice way to, like, convey your interest or to convey care to getting flowers for somebody. I don't know. Or even just like, I do all my grocery shopping at Trader Joe's, right? You enter into Trader Joe's. There is a huge bouquet of flowers. No, not bouquet. There's a huge display of flowers that you can buy. And it's beautiful. Your situation did the hair thing after we started reading it. Oh, fuck. I hate the phrase situationship. I hate it. It's so sad. Because if you're saying situation, that's it at the end. Alright, anyway.
You can gift flowers at the end of the day.
Well then, what, you're just gonna hold on to them for the entire time? You're just gonna show up to the dinner and be like, I have these flowers, but they're not for you. Was dating... Listen, I would get back on the dating apps. I don't take pictures of myself. I'm like extremely insecure and whatnot. So like, I don't want to get back on the dating. Also, I'll say this right now to my 250 closest friends, including my mods and my friends who are YouTubers, who are VIPs and whatnot. Just go ahead and close your ears. Like, the idea of like flirting, the idea of like being any, like, it makes me want to die. Like, I would just rather talk to somebody and then it's like, oh my god, we're in love with each other. Wow, cool. Like the idea of like saying vaguely flirtatious stuff makes me want to throw up. Like I can't do it. I would just rather get to know somebody and talk to somebody. That's how I until it isn't, until it's over, until something happens where you have to advance things. Come here. You don't think you've ever... I don't think I have too. Not intentionally. I'm bad at banter. No, I could be good at banter. It's just the flirting, the romance. I mean, I guess if I absolutely fucking had to, I could. Here's some more wine, by the way. Alcohol is helpful. Who knows how the end of the night will go. Maybe I will send some DMs that I didn't mean to. Jabber, I wish I'm so happy for you, and I hope you guys I know, okay, I say this all the time, but I really do hope that you guys are doing well. I hope that you guys are having a great life and having fun and living your best life and everything. Last surprise. What is my last surprise gonna be? I guess the nature of last surprise is that I'm gonna fucking die. Emotional time? No, that's for the YouTube member streams. You like flirt? I don't. It like the idea of it makes me like feel like so embarrassed. I don't know. I don't know what it is. I can't do it. Even if I'm interested in somebody, even if I think somebody's cute, I can't do it.
One time my paramour sent me the picture of Mater with the text,
I want you as a flirt, and it kinda worked for me, TBH.
Yeah, I mean, I think like if I were to do it, it would be something similar. It would be something like stupid as hell where it works. But I don't know. I don't know. It's always my hope that like you have like an in-person connection and it's like, ooh, you don't need to.
My husband and my second anniversary is in 2 days, and STG if he doesn't get me flowers.
Okay, Squidney, I swear to God, if he doesn't get you flowers, I will kill him myself. No, not kill. God, man, it's just like flowers are so beautiful and they're such a nice gesture to somebody. Congratulations on having a husband, and I hope you have an amazing anniversary regardless. But yeah, God, I hope he gets you flowers. It's just like flowers, like I have some in my apartment right now. Like I bought some at Trader Joe's. Like they're just so beautiful and they smell good and they're a nice gesture, and I don't know, they can cost like $5. I can't. Je vais mettre mon point.
The goal is to find a person who you're not embarrassed to flirt with.
Yeah, that is the goal. That is the goal. But we haven't reached that. We have not reached that yet in my life. Shut up, Target. I don't want to hear your perspective. You who actually has a partner who you love and who you live with and everything. I don't know. I've just okay. 258 of my closest friends here, including my YouTuber friends and whatnot. Can I make an embarrassing confession to you? I haven't said this in a long time. I have not admitted this in a long time, but I've had a lot of wine and whatnot. I have never had a boyfriend. And so it's kind of like, I don't know what the precedent is. I don't know how to act. I don't know what to do. I've been grinding on my lonely for 24 years, man. I'm doing my own damn thing, and I'm fine with it. I've made it this far. I'm very successful. I'm very good. You thought this was a known fact? I feel like I haven't said it in a long time. I guess I have 250 viewers right now, so like, God only knows who those viewers are and how long they've stuck around for. But like, I feel like I've attracted a lot of people in the last couple months, and I haven't said it as much. But like, doing what? Grinding on my lonely. Is this not a phrase that people are familiar with? Grinding on my lonely? It's just kind of like doing my own damn thing. Being on my own damn thing. Every streamer's well, is that not what drives you towards streaming? Is that not what makes you want to talk to yourself for 5.5 hours? No? Okay, sorry. I don't know where this phrase came from. Jesus Christ, I have so much red wine in my glass right now. It's kind of scaring me. It's like it grew eyes. Lol, no bitches. Yeah, no, I don't have any bitches. Nope. Zero fucking bitches, man.
Here's how you behave with a significant other.
Okay.
You be yourself. If that's not enough, you shouldn't be with that person.
But I don't know how to be myself. The red wine does have jillyeyes.png. jillianeyes.png. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do. We'll figure it out, and I'll let you know, maybe. Who is Jillian? I have no idea, man. I got no idea who and what I... Do you know if you join my Discord? Check this shit out. Discord. Exclamation part. Do you know why we have a channel for personality quizzes? It's because I don't know who the hell I am. I don't know what my personality is. I don't know how people perceive me. I don't know why people like me. So a personality quiz says, hey, I think you smell like vanilla because you are kind and smart. I'm like, okay, thank you, personality quiz. What am I on the I'm INTJ. What are you, Tarkus?
Unless you can be a dragon, because dragons are cool.
I would love to be a fucking dragon. Or a dinosaur. Or a monster of some kind. Thank you, Sid Elephant, for the bits. Mighty Hobo, thank you for the bits. Claire, thank you for the bits. Squidney, thank you for the bits. Leldy, thank you for the bits. Claire, thank you for the bits. Mighty Hobo, thank you. No, Hobo, not Homo. I'm so sorry. Like, it's so embarrassing. Mighty Hobo, thank you for the bits. And thank you to everybody who has redeemed Blink and Hydrate. My eyes are getting kind of dry. Does anyone want to redeem Blink? You're ENTP? I'm INTJ. Damn. your friend, your INTJ friend is an incel. This is what I was talking about this earlier. I swear to God that INTJ people are like calculating. They're like calculating like evil, low key, and I'm just like I just like to plan. I just don't like surprises. I like to know what the hell is going on. That's why I'm INTJ, I think. It's because I like to plan. Forrest, you're INTJ too? That checks out, except I'm way nicer than you are. Forrest, I didn't know you were here. Forrest, you really need to go to Thornton's graduation. I want to meet you. You need to figure it the fuck out, okay? I know you got like 2 weeks to figure it out. You have no idea? No, I think you're INTJ. I could see that. The thing about INTJ is like the architect. It's not looking. Do you even have a job? What do you mean it's not looking pretty? Sorry, that's not nice. I shouldn't call you out like that in front of however many viewers I have. The thing about INTJ is that like it's like the architect. It's like unfeeling. It's like calculating. INTJ people love to blah blah blah. You went to nerd. Listen. I don't think you get this. I don't think this comes across on my stream. I am a fucking nerd. I love school.
Men and women are scared of each other, so.
That is true. I'm scared of men. But anyway, other than that, I love school. I love test taking. I love a syllabus. I love being told exactly what I need to do. And that's the thing about INTJ. It comes across that I'm What do you mean? What do you mean, Nature's Butler? What do you mean? Read Marcus Aurelius make. I do not make AI generated Instagram posts. We're all the INTP. I'm probably low-key a little bit INTP. Truthfully, every time I take the quiz, I'm a little bit less introverted. Thank you, Lildy, for the bits and
INTJ people go wild for a clearly defined rubric for the final.
Yes! I love a clearly defined rubric. Oh my god. I love being told exactly what to do. That makes me, nothing makes me happier. Like, okay. Can I confess something to you guys really quick? I have a stream on Friday. I'm gonna be playing Foundry. Have any of you played Foundry? It's a Paradox game, I think. Maybe. Low-key. Have any of you played Foundry? It's like, I've been told it's a little bit like Factorio. It's like a factory game. Foundry. Here, I will even type it in the chat for you guys. Have none of you of the 250 of you played Foundry? Foundry. It's like Satisfactory. Tarkus, what the fuck is it? I don't know. I got invited by another YouTuber. I'm gonna play Foundry. You have, okay, listen. There is nothing that I hope to God that one of the people in the group that I am playing with will just tell me exactly what to do, and I will spend the entire stream doing it. Like, I'd love to have a task and to accomplish that task. That is what I live for. Factorio. I really liked playing Factorio on my own. Have I done a lot of confessing? Am I sure I'm not drinking truth serum? What is Coteron, appellation Coteron contrôlée, but truth serum? God. I miss learning French. You're actually playing Satisfactory right now? So Satisfactory, Foundry, Factorio, are these all the same thing? French stream? No. Je ne veux pas parler en français parce que je pense que mon français c'est pas très bien. Mais j'ai écouté que quand j'ai bu trop d'alcool, mon accent français est le meilleur. When I lived in France for a summer, whenever it was that I would drink alcohol, I took a lot of Ubers in Paris, right? Whenever it was that I drank alcohol, the Uber drivers would compliment me the most on my accent in French. Peut-on faire un live stream en français ensemble? Non. Je ne veux pas un live stream en français. I get really embarrassed when I speak other languages because I don't like messing up in other languages. It makes me really embarrassed. My brother texted me. Mon français sucks ass. I haven't learned French in literally 3 years. I haven't taken a French class or anything like that. The last time I learned French or took a French class was 3 years ago. I mess up in English too. That is true. I do make a fair amount of mistakes in English. Alright, can I get to this village over here without dying? Let's just be really sneaky. I don't know. Minecraft. Do you guys remember this was a Minecraft stream and not just a confession stream? You did French border guard once. Listen, I've gotten compliments on my accent before in French. I feel like on stream it comes across really terribly. Okay, sorry. I'm okay. I just got shot in the back of the head by a skeleton. Let me eat some steak. Cause I don't want to end the stream. I'm having a great time. My French sounded pretty good. J'ai appris le français depuis 7 ans, je pense. 4 ans dans le lycée et 2 ans en université. Et j'ai passé un été en Paris. Donc, j'espère que mon français c'est... D'accord.
Excuse-moi, je suis un criminel international. Où est l'ambassade de Condor? La police vient me chercher.
Je suis très désolée que la police te cherchait, mais je ne pense pas que je peux te... what's the word for help? I can't remember. Je vais manquer apprendre le français. It's the R's that I struggle with. I feel like learning French came to me really easily. I'm really good at listening to French. I don't know if my accent is very good. But, assister. Je ne pense pas que je peux t'assister avec ton français. Un criminel international. Assister it's like 80? Is it 80? It's midnight? No, it's 11 p.m. here in Chicago. But the Mouse 96 has redeemed a quiz for me. French foods by image. Speaking of French and being told what to do. Oh, that's not in the URL. Okay, tell me about French fruits. When I was in France, I tried to eat as many French fruits as I possibly could. And I remember one of my tasks, if you will. So I studied abroad in France in 2023. I stayed in Paris for 3 months-ish. And I got placed into the highest level French class. I don't know if this was supposed to happen, but I had studied French for 5 years in high school, 1 year at university. And one of the things that we had to do as part of my French class is we had to go to a restaurant, and the entire time we were at the restaurant, we had to order in French, we had to talk to the waiter in French. we had to order the food in French. And while I was there, I was like, I might as well order French food. And j'ai acheté bone marrow. I don't know how to say bone marrow in French. Je vous tutoyer, madame. Is it that bad, Tarkus? I haven't studied it in like 3 years. Marrow de bone. Si j'écoutais le français, je peux le comprendre, je pense, mais le parler, je ne pense pas que c'est très bien. Si j'habite en Paris, je pense que je peux get by. I don't know the phrase there. I mean, when I lived in Paris, it was totally fine. And like all of my friends, like none of them spoke any French whatsoever. I was the translator. I was the one who would like get us into clubs and whatnot. Granted, this was 3 years ago. ¿Hablas español? No hablas español. I wish, instead of French, as much as I love learning French, I wish I learned Spanish instead. Spanish would have been 1,000% more useful as someone who lived in the United States. Bro was clubbing in Paris. Fun fact, I've never been to an American club. I've been to multiple clubs in France. I went to a club in Brazil. I've never been to a club in America. I've just never thought about it. I've just never gone. I live in fucking Chicago, man. There's plenty of clubs here to go to. I just never have. Le Québécois dit oui au lieu de oui. Je pense que c'est le même entre les Français, mais je ne sais pas. Oui. Turk. No, I do not speak Turkish. Spanish is cool. I think probably, I mean, granted, guys, I have a lot of free time here. I'm a YouTuber, man. I'm a streamer, man. I have so much free time. I just end up sleeping like 12 hours a day. I could be learning so many languages. Sometimes you have to jump. Hat guy, that's really good. That's really good advice. But like, I'm scared. I got a lot of anxiety here. I want to plan. I want to see how it goes. Smart bar. Nope. Turk around me. Are there any Turk? I remember. No. Okay. So you missed this part of the stream. I'll do this quiz in a second. I used to be a moderator. I don't think I ever actually said that, but there was a Minecraft server called the hivemc.eu, and it was a European Minecraft server that I used to be a moderator on. And there were a lot of Arabic people and there were a lot of Turkish people. And they would say Turk var mı, or they would say something 3RB. And I remember about the Arabic speakers is how they would use like the numerical, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, how they would use it within their speaking, because it would like look like Arabic. Yeah, something within the Arabic alphabet. The numbers would translate into the Arabic alphabet. I thought that was the coolest thing in the world. I knew that 3RB meant something. Would that be like Arab, or would that be Arab or something like that? I remember that. And Turk var mı was the other signifier. All right. Anyway, let's do French foods. All right, that's creme. Okay, creme brulee. That's a croissant. I can't fucking type, man.
Lesbian agenda.
Don't look at what I'm typing. That's a crepe. What else we got here? Escargot. Leldy, I don't know what the hell that says. Do you want me to translate this? I'll translate it. I don't care. I got Google Chrome open. Oh. When will I find... I will never confront the lesbian agenda because I am not a fucking lesbian. Alright, chocolate. Croissant. How about blue cheese? How about brie? I can't type, man. Mousse? Mousse? Is that a thing? Okay. How about, steak frites? Am I sure? Un croissant de mousse au chocolat. Baguette. Did I not text steak frites? Un steak frites, s'il vous plaît. Baguette. Quiche. How about what's it's the word for lightning. Eclair. And this is a stack of cream puffs. It's the fucking Try Guys did a without a recipe on it. It'll come to me. Don't worry. My brain is working. Don't worry. Listen, I'm very flattered by the amount of lesbians who potentially would be interested in me as a tall woman. Listen, I wish I was interested back, okay? I'm so fucking lonely, man, but I just don't like women. I'm sorry. I mean, I like women. I'm just not romantic. Anyway, this is blue cheese. Roquefort. Okay. Confirm. I do not hate women. I love women. In fact, I'm a member of a non-profit to uplift women in gaming. I don't know what the hell the rest of this is, by the way. Tarte. Okay, tarte, tartin. Is this like a... Let me just type some French foods in here. Don't call me MAGA Eon. Jesus Christ, man. How about croque? Is this anything? Croque. God, I can't fucking type. Croque, monsieur. Croque, madame. No, okay. If I encountered a clone, I've said this before. If I encountered a clone of myself, I think I would fucking hate her. I think I would think she was the ugliest, dumbest, most awkward. I think I would hate her so fucking bad. And maybe this says things about my own self-esteem and whatnot, but like, whenever I've met anybody who is remotely similar to my personality, I have not gotten along with them. All of my best friends are like the complete opposite of me in one way or another. Like, if I met a clone of myself, I would not want anything to do with her. Anyway, I don't know what the rest of this is. What is this called? Okay, I'm entering into my mind palace. Croquembouche! That's what it's called. How do I spell it? How do I spell it? Croquembouche. There we go. I got it. I got that shit. Don't even worry about it. Not croquembouche. 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 Not crocs and bush. Stop talking about bush on my stream. Alright, what the fuck else do we got here? This is like trefoil? Is that something? No. Okay. What about omelettes? Alright, we got omelettes. What about ratatouille? No, that's nothing. Turkus, why are you even here? Oh, I just misspelled ratatouille. Okay. What else we got here? I mean, I remember one time when I was in France, so I mentioned I tested into like the highest like French speaking class, remember? And this was a mistake, I think, but we had like a very serious French professor who I think was very upset about having to like teach a bunch of stupid American college students. And when we went to a restaurant, he was like, I ordered bone marrow, right? Because I was like, part of the class curriculum was we were supposed to like go to a restaurant and order with our professor and talk to the waiters and everything. I think I mentioned this already. And I ordered bone marrow. And he was like, Jillian, j'ai jamais vu un Américain qui a ordered bone marrow. I've never seen an American order bone marrow before. And I was like, fuck, I gotta impress this French professor. I feel like he did not like me very much. I don't see bone marrow here. That's where I'm going with this. I see escargot. I ordered escargot. I did not like escargot. Let me just type in bone marrow. I don't know. Bone marrow. It was so fucking good. Yeah, ordered bone marrow. I did. Et je l'aimais. Le marrow. What's French for shitty ass chef salad. Chef salad. Le salade. Just remembered. Let me show you French bone marrow. Let me show you how it appeared. Let me find an image that looked like what it appeared. Bone marrow. French. That's what I typed. Moi aussi. That's how you apparently say it. God, I need to get back to ordering, to just speaking French. The idea, like, it literally came in like 2 bones and it had like shit inside. It was so fucking good. It was so good. Jambon beurre. Oh, j'ai oublié le jambon beurre. Apprendre le français me manque. Why am I speaking so much French today? Every time I listen back to myself speaking French on stream, I like want to kill myself. I get so fucking embarrassed. Hat Guy, thank you for the sub with Prime. Hat Guy, what did I watch in which someone... Genshin Impact is where someone's referred to as Hat Guy. Is that a Genshin Impact reference? Are you Scaramouche? Or are you just Hat Guy 989 for funsies? Favorite French cheese? Okay, you guys need to promise not to stop watching. I don't really like cheese. Like, whatsoever. I'll eat it on like a burger. I'll eat it on like a pizza. But other than that, I don't really like cheese. Don't come back to France. Je suis très... what is the word for sorry? Désolé. Je suis très désolé, mais je ne mange... Je n'aime pas le fromage. Je suis très désolé. Je suis très... Morphe. Yeah, exactly. Alright, let's type in jambon beurre and see what... Jambon beurre. No, that's nothing. Alright, we got like 8 things left. We got this thing here. We got like some kind of like cheesy bread. Some kind of shrimp thing. Some kind of... Is that like... Would that be like... What do the Louisianans make? Jumbo? Is that French? Is jumbo French? Jumbo. No. That was a stupid idea. Some kind of... I don't even know. Beef. Steak. Some kind of salad. And that's it. Gumbo? You think gumbo's French? Gumbo. Ah oui. J'aime bien le gumbo. No, c'est pas le gumbo. Chumbo means hello in Swahili. Ah, those Duolingo lessons are pulling up. Le truc de pain. Do I like Cajun food? No, because Cajun food is spicy and I'm very white. I'm like extremely white. When I meet you, Tarkus, I'll probably put a fake tan on so you wouldn't even know how white I am because that's like, and you'll just be like, wow, she's a regular color. You would never even know that I had a fake tan on. But like, I'm like really white. Like, it's bad. It's kind of blinding, low-key. Like, it's bad. Pate? Ah, something was pate. What was pate? This is pate. I've never had pate before. What did I even say? Fuck. When I say regular color, I just mean like not unnervingly pale. Like right now I have a fake tan on. I don't know why. I just felt like putting one on and I feel like I look normal. Like I feel like, okay, let me explain myself a little bit here. Normally, if you heard me say that I like had a fake tan on, you would think that I was like orange, right? No. It looks totally natural because it's just like a totally like conceivable skin color. I'm just extremely pale normally. Alright, I've got like 30 seconds left for French fruits. The good news is it's 11:16 p.m. Tous les Français sont what's the word for sleeping? Dans les lits. Lit is bed. Tous les Français sont dans le lit. I don't know. Oh man, I haven't learned French in forever. And I'm embarrassing myself heavy. Because there's Canadians here and you guys speak French, man. Beef bourguignon. Oh, that's a good comms. Oh, I didn't type it in fast enough. Millefeuille, croque. I typed croque monsieur. I typed that. I just didn't include the dash. Bouillabaisse, I've never heard of bouillabaisse. Cassoulet, I've never heard of. Coq au vin, I should have remembered coq au vin. Boeuf bourguignon and salade niçoise. I should have gotten niçoise salad. I think I spelled monsieur wrong. That's fucking embarrassing. God damn it, man. I'm still alive. Yeah, I don't know for how much longer. I'm having a great time, man, and I've still got a gigantic glass of red wine that I haven't finished yet. I kind of don't want to finish. Listen, I'm not good at spelling. I'm gonna end stream and I'm gonna message all of my friends and I'm gonna make 1,000 typos and it's gonna be really embarrassing. They're gonna be like, did you even drink wine? And I'm gonna be like, yes, I did. It really does feel endless, man. Okay. What do I want to do now? Do I want to continue trying to play this Minecraft world? Sure, why not? I don't have shit to do else today. Game capture. Minecraft. Always tell you. I'll probably do that. I mean, at least some of my friends. The wine glass that makes me drunk. So all wine glasses. It's like really heavy. I wish you could know how much red wine I still have left in this glass. Let me take a big sip. I'll probably play Slay the Spire my lonesome. Probably do a necromancer build, try and beat Ascension 2. Chargus, what is the highest Ascension you've beaten on Slay the Spire? You too, Kevin. Have you beaten any high Ascensions? The highest I've beaten is 1. I'm stuck on 2. 4! How much left is in the bottle? No more questions. The bottle is empty. It's all in the glass. I think I've beaten Ascension 2, and I think that's it. Or maybe I lied. Maybe I've only beaten Ascension 1, and I suck. We should do a 3-person run. Me, Tarkus, Kevin. We should see how far we can get. I haven't played multiplayer in a couple weeks. No. What else do I have to do, man? I can get drunk here in the safety of my own apartment. I don't even have anything to do here. The worst thing that'll happen is I'll embarrass myself DMing one of my YouTuber friends. Or I'll die here in my hardcore world. Ascension 2 is... Yeah, I mean, it's big. It kind of... Because the thing about Ascension 2 is that the like, Act 1, Act 2, Act 3 bosses don't heal you to 100% of your HP. And that means, like, a lot. Oh, Forrest, have you been playing Slay the Spire? If you are, you should play with me and Marshall. I know Marshall plays it a lot. I haven't really been playing multiplayer, but multiplayer is fun. I'm not very good at it, though. Bryce, you can send the quiz whenever. I don't know. I mean, this Minecraft world, I'm probably gonna die to literally the first skeleton I see.
I have another quiz whenever you have time.
Yeah, go ahead and send it whenever. Thank you for the resubscription, by the way, for 7 months. And Hat Guy, thank you again for the sub with Prime. You wanted to? Did you play Slay the Spire 1? I didn't play Slay the Spire 1. I just played Slay the Spire 2 because Marshall was like, you should play it with me. And I was like, okay, whatever. And I played it and I think it's really fun. But like, truthfully, I really don't have the patience to play more than like 1 or 2 games at a time. When I die, I get mad and I do something else. Confused on the daily challenge. Yeah, so Ascension 2, they heal you to like 80%, I want to say. Even at the start, they don't even like, so you start off, you're not even at max HP. I have 25 dirt. What should I do with my 25 dirt? Can I spell out Jillian? Alright, J. I think this song is actually from Minecraft. Alright, I'm gonna run out of dirt, methinks. Excuse me, you stupid fucking cow. Alright, L. J-I-L. Listen, I would play Slay the Spire with you guys. I'm not very good at it, like, at all. I lose like almost every single run that I play. Alright, I was managed to spell Jill. No, that's not okay. I hate being called Jill. Oh, I am gonna die. Fuck, let me eat some apples. Good comms, good comms. I'm not gonna die. Jill, no, I'm not Jill. Don't call me Jill. I'm not Jill. Jelly is fine. Jillian is fine. Jillian is fine. Stupid dumb fucking bitch. I'll even respond to that. But Jill? No thank you. Please don't call me Jill. I hate being called Jill. Don't say- stop that. I hate it. I don't even know what- I've literally always hated it. Jillian? Jillian is fine. Whatever. I call myself Jillian. Jilly's cute. Jilly's fine. Alright, Jilly. Let's spell Jilly. Jilly is fine. Let's make a Y. Alright, Jilly. Kind of a big Y compared to everything else, but we'll take it. God, these Twitch bots are fucking crazy. Alright, Jilly, that's me. I'm Jilly. Or you can just call me Jill. Don't say Jingus. I'm not okay with Jingus. That's not okay. Alright, Bryce has got a quiz for me. Polish food. Oh fuck, this is not good. I'm not gonna get any of these. I'm telling you that right now. I guess this is a Sporkle quiz stream. I hope Minecraft fucking pays me. Big J. Big J's fine. I mean, don't meet me IRL and then say, "What's up, Big J?" I think I'll probably feel kind of scared. You know, my name is Jillian. It's not that hard. It's 3 syllables. You can pull it off. J Dog. Let's just stick with my name, Jillian. It's not that hard. Rhymes with million, billion, trillion. Get it? All right. Polish food quiz. What does season mean in Oh my god. Bryce, I don't know if I'm gonna get any of this. Alright, which of these is season? Remember how earlier I told you my ACT score that I kind of regret? Let me tell you some test taking knowledge. Because 2 of these are the same, my brain is telling me that 1 of these are correct. That we can go ahead and discard these because they wouldn't put 2 very similar answers next to each other if one of them wasn't correct. So now we have a 50-50 chance. So let's pick this one. Alright, I don't know if you can hear me, but I am indeed clicking this one and it is not working. Alright, let's It is not working. Alright, maybe we'll skip to this next question. Which term in Polish refers to breadcrumbs? Bulka tarta, rozpuszczak, marinata podałak. You can find it. No, it's okay. This one works. I just don't know why it's not working. Maybe I need to refresh the page. Preview. Do I need to like sign in? Because I don't really want to sign in to be able. Okay. Alright, yeah, I'm not sure what the hell is going on here. How do you say season in Polish? Was I right, at least? At the very least, which whatever one I was clicking on? Pora Roku? I don't know. Show my I'm not gonna show you my Google account password. I probably leaked it enough, man. I got the Roku. I don't even have a Roku. I have like a weird LG TV. I'm still alive? I am still alive, yes. I don't know, I just don't want to end it because whenever I end the stream, then I'm just gonna be sitting here alone and drunk. So I don't want to end the stream. I don't want to end the stream. Alright, new quiz, okay. Just never stop streaming until I sober up in like 2 hours and then I'm sad. Alright, how much do I actually know about Polish food? Alright, that is clearly... This is clearly Bialy. Fuck. Damn it. I didn't think it would be obviously... I thought pierogi... I thought surely they'd say pierogi until later. Alright, that... Now this is some Krupnik. God damn it. Fuck. Okay. Okay. This is some golubki if I've ever seen it. Yeah, there we go. Boiled cabbage leaf stuffed with minced meat. God, that sounds good. I'm kind of hungry. What am I gonna eat after this? This the indie Swedish game? No, this is the indie Polish game. This is Krupnik. Fuck, shit. Pajish. Okay, that sounds really fucking good. I'm so hungry. The L with the line through. Okay, this guy's a linguistics major. Did everybody know that? That Turkish majored in linguistics. Did everybody know that? And understands things like standard pronunciations of diacritics and whatnot. Whatever, man. I was a varsity sports player. Alright, that's borscht. Easy. This is some sausage. My test taker ability is telling me that they wouldn't put this long ass phrase if it wasn't correct. Fuck, shit, damn it. This is why I only got a 35, not a 36. Alright, this is some potatoes. This is some twaroג. God damn it. Potato dumplings. God, that sounds so good. You played basketball? I didn't know you played basketball. I never played basketball. I never wanted to play basketball. Alright, this is some zupa soup. Easy. Fuck. Of course, that's sarnina. A hearty soup made with duck blood. And sometimes, okay, I'll pass on some zarnina. This is some miseria. Obviously. And that is some kutia. You don't know a lot about... I do not know a lot about Polish food. I'm so sorry. I don't know much about Polish food. I'm sorry, BuzzFeed. I'm so sorry, BuzzFeed. I don't know much about Polish food. I need a boyfriend to provide for me. True. Oh, hey, I have daughter. You're a fangirl. Thank you for redeeming daughter. Daughter's with me. Thank God, man. Thank fucking God I have daughter. I missed daughter. Daughter is such a funny... What is the etymology behind daughter? Someone tell me. Twitch chat GPT, what is the etymology behind daughter? Tell me right now. Yes, family reunion. She's been away from me for this whole stream while I've been playing Minecraft. Daughter? Yes, the English word daughter. French? C'est le français? I'm in Chicago. I don't know. Do you want to know the truth? It's because my family's Irish Catholic, and so my mom is low-key a little bit racist towards Polish people. A little bit. Not a lot, just kind of casually. But, like, she taught me the slurs for her. Probably shouldn't have said that on stream, but there's just kind of, like, in Chicago, like... In Chicago, what you need to know is there's a rivalry between the Irish Catholics and the everybody else. And the Polish people are a very big ethnic group here in Chicago. And so they would naturally be a little bit contentious against the Irish people. You say I should... It's okay. I met one time, so when I studied abroad, one of the girls who I like immediately kind of became friends with, she was a Polish American who lived in Chicago. And I told her, I think I was drunk. Oh, I met half a heart. That's kind of crazy. And I told her what I just told you guys, Twitch chat, that I knew all the slurs for Polish people. And she said, psh, I know all the slurs for Irish people. And we were fine. Half heart, I'm fine. Look at me. Look at me. Look at me. Is this the face of somebody who's at half heart? I'm totally okay. I'm chilling. I'm absolutely chilling. What Chilean food are you can redeem whatever quiz you want.
Study abroad?
And I will take it and I will do a terrible job and irrevocably, that's a Twilight word, irrevocably change the opinion of everybody watching. Do you want that power? Do you want to do that? Do you want all of my Chilean viewers to click off? Just know this, my stream is not just viewed by people right here in the moment at 11:31 p.m. on April 13th, 2026. This stream will live on forever on jillyeon.youtube.com. People will watch this stream for as long as I am alive, and they will watch the quiz results. They will look at whatever the hell it is that I'm doing, and they will say, wow, this is fucking embarrassing, man. Thank you for the bits, by the way, you're a fangirl. Yeah, there's not actually that many dots. I just kind of stuttered a little bit. We're getting existential? No, shh. Not getting existential. I'm normal. This is a normal Twitch stream. God, I fucking hate red wine. Ugh, gross. When did I kill a rabbit, by the way? When did that happen? I don't remember killing a rabbit, but I picked up a rabbit and a rabbit hide. I'm really drunk. No, I'm fine. I'm okay. I'm not drunk. I'm sober now. More red wine? I mean, I've got a lot left. I've got a lot in this glass here. I just don't want it. It's not very good. What have I got in my fridge for dinner? Well, whatever I eat for dinner. Honestly, I think my dinner... Okay, can I tell you guys what I do sometimes for meals? So I really like chicken lunch meat, right? And normally I'll make like lunch meat sandwiches. I'll like toast a little sandwich, I'll put it in my air fryer, and I'll make like a little panini. But sometimes I'm like, I'm not really hungry and I want to get some protein. And so I'll just like kind of stand like at my fridge and just kind of like raw dog like chicken lunch meat. Just kind of like shovel it into my mouth. And it's protein, man, and it tastes good. I mean, it's not the greatest sandwich in the world, but it's protein. And it tastes good. You were born in France, but you lived in Chile since you were... Wow. It's not good, but like, you gotta get protein. I don't want to take the time to make a sandwich. Can someone teach me how to cook? Listen, the applications are fucking open. If anybody is looking for a 6'1" ginger girl who is a YouTuber, who like kind of doesn't have any social skills whatsoever, listen, and you want to teach me how to cook, that's fine. I've got a nice ass apartment in Chicago. What else do I bring to the table? I speak like a little bit of French. If you ever want to go to Stockholm, I can like probably get your tickets comped. I'm 6'1", that's true. Un peu de français, oui. Je parle un peu de français et... Oh, I can cook some mean chocolate... Fuck! Who put that lava pool there? Who put that lava... God fucking damn it, man. We were having so much fun! What do I do, man? It's 11:35. Do I end the stream here? Was I about to say that I could? I don't even know what I was about to say, man. One more? Keep going? I kind of have to pee again. Will you guys hang out if I go to the bathroom for 1 minute and 30 seconds? Can someone entertain my chat if I do that? I'm not tired. I'm okay. I mean, I wake up at like 11 a.m. Like I'm okay. All right, I'll be back. Okay, look at the beautiful BRB screen. Isn't it official? Doesn't it make you like feel like I'm an official streamer? All right, here, listen to up from Catherine and Catherine Full Body. I'll be back in a second.
104% off with your purchase of Minecraft, Java Edition.
Okay, I'm back. God, this is a fucking banger that we're listening to. Specialist from Persona 3? 4? One of them. Absolute banger. Thank you for the bits, you guys.
Put your credit card numbers in the hashtag memes chat and the 3 digits and expiration.
That's true. I don't have my Discord pinned today. If you're not in my Discord, you can join my Discord right now. Discord.gg/jillion. Okay, listen. Listen, you guys. Listen, all the 217 of you who are here right now, I need you guys to promise me something, okay? You guys can't think less of me for how this stream is going today, okay? This is just a momentary lapse in judgment. I am drinking alcohol. This is not my true self. This is not how I normally am. You'll come to my stream when I go live another day this week, and you'll be like, "Yay, Jill." You will not say, "Wow, Jillian, you fucking alcoholic." Oh god, what? Russian cuisine? I don't know anything about Russian cuisine, man. Foundry? That'll be on Friday. And I don't know if I'm gonna stream it. I don't know if I'm gonna stream Foundry. It'll be on someone else's stream, and I'll post a link to it. And you guys can come and I'll watch it. But for the most part. And on Wednesday, I'm gonna be on, you guys know the non-profit I'm in, 1,000 Dreams Fund and whatnot, about uplifting women in gaming. That I'm doing a terrible, terrible job of representing them today. I'm gonna be on there, like, wrap up. They asked me, okay, so we did a fundraiser for the 1,000 Dreams Fund, right? Which is a non-profit that I am an ambassador for, and the idea is about uplifting women in gaming. They're having, like, a huge stream on Wednesday where they're announcing the winners of their broadcast to her grant program. They're talking about the fundraising, and they asked me specifically, they were like, "By the way, Jillian, like, we would really like you to be on this broadcast because you raise so much money." And I was like, okay, sure, whatever. You guys gotta promise you're not gonna go in the chat and you're gonna be like, "Wow, this girl's a fucking alcoholic talking about how much she wants a boyfriend and how lonely he is." You gotta be like, "Wow, Jillian's such a good representation of women in gaming. I love when she talks. She doesn't slur her words when she drinks alcohol at all. She wasn't live at 11:41 p.m. on a Monday with the car absolutely revving its engine outside. We respect her so much." She doesn't know any. Wow, this girl probably does not know any slurs for Polish people. I overthink like crazy. I know. But, like, what else am I gonna do, man? What else am I gonna do with my time except overthink? Everything I do is overthinking. Every moment of my life. Alright. That was a car. It sounded like a fart. I promise it was a car. Someone else. Honestly, it may not have even been a car. It might have been, like, a motorcycle. I saw someone earlier today. He was, like, on a motorcycle and he was, like, revving his engine and whatnot and, like, doing, like, an ollie. You know, like, going up on one wheel. And I thought he was gonna fall over. He really, like... The ollie, like, his head was, like, touching, like, the wheelie. That's the word that I'm looking for, not ollie. So sorry if I have any skaters watching. I kind of doubt it. But you know what I mean, an ollie. His head was, like, touching the street. I was absolutely shocked. Can I do an No, I'm not going to do an IRL stream at Trump Tower. No, thank you. Alright, let's do Russian cuisine. Oh, fuck, man. Do I know any of these? Okay. A fermented non-alcoholic beverage made from a black or regular rye bread or dough. Fermented non-alcoholic beverage. Alright, which of these is a beverage? Claire, you redeem this? Claire, I don't think I'm gonna get any of these right except perhaps beef stroganoff. I think that's maybe the only one I'm gonna get right. No special January 6th birthday stream. Next year, I'm spending my birthday, I'm going to my sheep farm. College isn't here anymore. College and I have been planning my sheep farm. College and I have been planning when I stop being a YouTuber, when I stop being a streamer, I'm walking away from the internet and I'm starting a farm of sheep. And that's where I'm gonna start it next year for my birthday, and that's where I'll be. Sheep farm, yeah. Alright, fermented non-alcoholic beverage made from black. Which of these is a drink? Uka. Nope. Okay. Puff pastry filled with salmon or sturgeon, rice or buckwheat, hard-boiled eggs, mushrooms, onions, and dill. Fuck, I don't think I'm gonna get any of this right, man. Alright, puff pastry, salmon or sturgeon. Sounds good as hell. I love salmon. Salmon is one of my favorite foods. Chicken Kiev? I don't think chicken Kiev has salmon or sturgeon.
The quiz might not be super accurate because kvass is a bit alcohol.
Oh, that's in okay. In Six of Crows, in the whole world of Six of Crows, kvass is an alcoholic drink that they drink there. Fuck. Mushroom jillyeon. But that's my name. I'm Jillian. Okay. Puff pastry filled with salmon or sturgeon, hard-boiled eggs, mushroom. Okay, that is obviously shichi. Damn it. Pieces of sauteed beef, that's beef stroganoff. Hell yeah, motherfucker. I'm Julienne. Everyone listen to the beautiful siren. God, I love sirens. I love living in Chicago and hearing sirens. God, I hate red wine. I can't believe I've drank as much as I have today. Oh, traditional for Easter. Farmer's cheese plus heavy cream, butter, sugar, vanilla, usually molded in the form of a truncated pyramid. That is obviously... glubsy. Damn it, okay. Water or broth, sorrel leaves, salt, sometimes with the whole eggs or egg yolks, potatoes, carrots, parsley root, and rice. That's shashlik. Russia's version of the thin French crab, typically made with buckwheat for savory fillings with waifu. That's blini. I know that. I used to watch this YouTuber named Boris and he'd talk about blin. I remember that. French-inspired chicken cutlet with butter sauce, coated with eggs and breadcrumbs, Ukrainian capital. Chicken. That one. Okay. Thick, spicy, and sour soup that contains pickled cucumbers. That is kuli. Nope. Okay. Cold soup of. Okay, that's what it is. A pie with either sweet or savory filling. Well, that could be literally anything. Okay, what is the word for pie? Pashka. Damn it. Okay, the word latka, depending potato. Oh, that's pierog. Damn it. Okay. I don't know this. I don't know my cuisine. I don't know Russian cuisine. I don't know Polish cuisine. I think if you sent me a quiz that was like Irish cuisine, obviously we saw I don't know French cuisine. I don't know food. I don't cook, you guys. I don't know. I'm the worst person who's ever lived in my entire life. I don't know anything. I don't deserve to have a platform. I don't deserve to have people watching me. I should go farm sheep in the mountains. Let's go with that one. Okay. A soup made from pickled cucumbers, pearl barley, pork, or beef kidneys. That is kissel. A pastry with a ring of dough and sweet farmer's cheese in the middle. That is knish. A breaded ground chicken patty. God, that sounds so good. Pashka. A type of Russian Easter bread pashka. A form of shish kebab served with chunky lamb, beef, chicken, or salmon and an unleavened bread, Russian pickles, and tomato sauce. Glubsy. I don't know any of these, man. Do I know how to farm sheep? No, but like I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out, man. It can't be that hard. You just gotta put them in a pen. Fried pancakes. That's a pierog. No, just kidding. That's uka. A milk with addition of nuts. That one. Peas and cabbage red soup served. Oh, that's borscht. Okay, diced salted forage fish covered with layers of okay, that sounds really good. Dressed herring. Processed salted roe, often of a sturgeon, a delicacy. That is shashlik. Small pies. That is oliadi. Refers to a variety of hors d'oeuvres, snacks, appetizers, pashka. I'm so sorry, man. We get a shepherd dog. Dude, I love when dogs have jobs. I think that's the greatest part of humanity. Alright, that's caviar. Cooked cabbage leaves is knish. No, I know that's not true, man. Dumplings. Oh, that's pierogi. No, that's pierogi. No, that's pierogi. Fried dessert. Alright, that's shashlik. No, braised loin of veal, thinly sliced. That's this. I'm so sorry. I feel like that was the worst I've ever done in my entire life. I love when jobs have dogs. To be fair, I also love when jobs have dogs. I love that, but I love when dogs have jobs more than anything else. Alright, let's finish my fucking Minecraft world. Oh my god. Bad Moss TV, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Hello, I hope you guys had a great stream. My name is Jillian. If you do not know who I am, I go by Jillyeon. I stream on oh, I died. When did I die? How did this happen? I'm good. I hope you guys had an amazing stream. I'm here. I'm totally sober. I have not drank a bottle and a half of wine. I make YouTube videos and I stream here on Twitch. I jumped confidently in lava. I literally do not remember this. Hello, Ashley Nicholsart. Hi. Hope I'm doing well. I am doing well. I'm doing good. I don't remember dying in lava. This was supposed to be a Minecraft stream, and I have apparently failed horribly. We were doing a quiz about different kinds of cuisine, and I got everything wrong. But welcome in, everybody. German. What the hell, man? It happened 15 minutes ago. Okay, I don't remember what happened 3 minutes ago. But hello, everyone. What were you streaming, Bad Moss TV? Were you having did you have a fun stream? I honestly, I feel like you've been scammed a little bit. I don't think I'm gonna be live for much longer. I feel like I've got like one more Minecraft world in me. Maybe I will make it to the Ender Dragon. Doubtful. And then I'm gonna go to bed. It's like it's like midnight
talking
here.
about not being able to cook and you cooked yourself.
Satisfactory. Okay. Have any of you heard of the game Foundry? Do you know the game Foundry? It is, I think, kind of similar to Satisfactory / kind of similar to Factorio, which I have played before. I'm going to be playing Foundry soon. I have never played it before. I do not know how the game works, but I have signed up to play it with my friend. No? No? Okay. Not good. That is not good. I will have to do my own research then. Also, again, if it wasn't explicitly clear, I have had some alcohol today. I am not normally live this late. I do not normally sound like this. I have had some wine. This is supposed to be a chill, fun, fresh, cool, chill, fun, cute, nice, fun, chill stream, and I have drank some wine. Boundaries. I'm not blackout drunk. I will remember every iota of this tomorrow. Oh, I got an email. Hello, Jillian. Your application has been received. Hey. This is not, sorry, just kidding. Just kidding. We're gonna do one more No. TSA loves me. They want nothing more than to have me in their pre-check. Anyway, welcome in, Raiders. If you do not know me, my name is Jillian. I play a lot of Crusader Kings 3, which is a medieval grand strategy game. I play it a little bit like The Sims. I also play a lot of other strategy and simulation games. Today we are playing Minecraft just for fun. I don't know, I've been live for almost 7 hours. That's kind of crazy. Died to email? Hey, it happens more than you think. Gotta show up my daughter to the Raiders. Thank you. This is my daughter. She appears sometimes. She's little. She's small. You're gonna hear me sobering up? Alright, let me drink some more water. Listen, at the end of the day, my content creator gene is gonna prevail over my alcoholic gene.
Jillian, what's your favorite fancy meal?
My favorite fancy meal? I don't know. I haven't had a lot of fancy meals in my lifetime, truthfully. I really like steak. And so I think there is a part of me to where if I ever had like a Wagyu steak or like something like a really fancy, like multiple $100 steak, like I think that would probably change my life, honestly. But other than that, I haven't really eaten a lot of fancy foods. I'm really trying to think here. I'm out of water. I could go fill up my water bottle at my sink that is about probably 15-20 feet away, but I don't really want to. You have 2 steaks in your fridge. I've never tried to cook my own steak. I've never tried to cook my own steak. I'm too scared. I'm kind of scared of cooking meat. All of the meat that I eat is like Trader Joe's frozen meat. I don't really try to cook it myself. It's like already kind of frozen. It's easy to make at home, but what if you give yourself a parasite? Did you even consider that? No, you didn't, because you don't care about women. Europe waking up? Holy shit. Yeah, my Australian friend woke up and messaged me a couple hours ago. I gotta lock the fuck in here. You can eat raw meat as much as you want if you're really hungry. That's true. If you power through the parasite. Alright, good night, Consequential. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you had fun at the stream. Have a good night. It is late for me too. I'll probably go to bed as soon as I end the stream. I finished the book I've been reading recently. Before I go to bed, I've been reading, but I finished. It was like a 900. No one else has said they've read Kushiel's Dart. Kushiel's Dart. That's the book name, and it's kind of an insane book, low-key. But I finished reading it. You have? Okay, Nina, did you like it? Cause I kind of didn't like it. Like, I read the whole thing. Don't get me wrong. I read it and I respect it, and there were parts of it that I liked for sure. I like the characters, but like 900 pages, it was so fucking long. Like, maybe I have Zoomer attention span, but holy shit. It's kind of It is very much there is a lot going on that I am not on board with. I went to sleep and woke up. You need to sleep more than going with life. I've only been live for 6.5 hours. I don't want to gain any resistance to parasites. You have to read the next 5. If the next 5 are 900 pages long, I simply do not think I have the time for that. I think I would rather read other things. And maybe that's just me. I don't know. But I do like Jocelyn a lot. I wanna see her get together with Jocelyn. I wanna see Jocelyn's character arc end. Should you try and read it going in blind? What else have you read and what do you like in a book? Because that will very much depend on it. It's if you look at the Goodreads, I don't know. It's interesting. It's very interesting. I feel like if you like Crusader Kings like a lot, and you also like my streams, I feel like it's the perfect book for you. But I don't think I like Crusader Kings enough to like that book. You've never read romance fan? It's not even really fantasy. It's honestly kind of like a little bit historical fiction with like 1 or 2 mentions of like fantastical elements involved. I just wasn't into it. I don't know. Different characters in the that's possible. I don't know. I haven't looked into the sequels like whatsoever. Alright, let's make some steak. Oh my god, I would love a steak right now. Honestly, I don't know what I'm gonna do after this stream, man. I should probably just go to fucking bed. Maybe I'll eat a cookie and go to bed, but I don't know. Ich liebe dein Volk. What does Volk mean? I love your something. What is Volk? People. Oh, people. Okay. Cookie. Okay. Do you want me to tell you? Do you want me to give you a life hack about the greatest cookie in the world? Volkswagen. Ah, yeah. Ich keine Volkswagen. The people's car. Yeah. Ich habe für ein Jahr Deutsch studiert, Tarkus.
If you end the stream and go straight to bed, you won't send regrettable DMs.
That's true. That is true. I gotta send a couple of those. Or what's the point of drinking alcohol? I don't even know. I studied German for a year. Yeah, das ist richtig. What was I saying before that? We were talking about books. We were talking about cars. Volk? No, before Volk. so much. Oh, the cookie. The greatest cookie in the world. Alright, let me tell you this right now. This is a life hack. The greatest cookie in the entire world is from Trader Joe's. And the greatest cookie in the entire world is from Trader Joe's. And it is a chocolate chip. It is the chocolate chip sea salt. It is a chocolate chip cookie. And they put sea salt on it. It is a sea salt chocolate chip cookie. And I know what you're thinking. You're like, why would a cookie have sea salt on it? You're like, that doesn't make sense. Why would a cookie have sea salt? A cookie is sweet. A cookie doesn't need sea... But it's so fucking good. They're the best cookies I've ever had. And I'm a bit of a chocolate chip cookie connoisseur. I love chocolate chip cookies. I think chocolate chip cookies are probably my favorite food in the whole entire world, by far. And these are some of the best chocolate chip cookies I've ever had. Pepperidge Farm. Pepperidge Farm are good. Tate's Bakehouse are good. Toll House homemade cookies are good. But Trader Joe's sea salts, they're very good. Salt. Agree.
I'm
All right.
starting to suspect you are sponsored by Trader Joe's.
I'm not
Also,
sponsored by Trader
salt
Joe's.
is important in sweets too. BC food theory.
If I was sponsored by Trader Joe's, I would speak a little bit higher of their wine. I'm sure they've got good wine selection. I just happened to make a bad decision. I don't know. It's just like, they're the closest grocery store to me, except for Whole Foods. And again, I don't think I'm like prepared to be a Whole Foods shopper. So I just go to Trader. I mean, and the thing about Trader Joe's is like they have a lot of like frozen foods. Like they have like fruit and they have vegetables and they have all sorts of other shit. But like they have a lot of like pre-made frozen foods that I could eat. And for someone who doesn't cook and who lives on her lonesome, it's good. You're gonna go make banana bread? Shit, I'm gonna make banana bread soon. I should have bought shit to make banana bread. Oh my god. Have fun, Siddles BT. Good night. Or good morning, if you're British. I don't know. Good night. You're planning to bring some wait. I need to scroll up for this message. You're planning to bring some... Oh, God. Maybe I should make some and they'll be better than yours. Don't talk about my tax bracket, bro. That's not me in college's DMs. Tarkus, do you know... earlier in the stream, college... I don't think college is here anymore. He sent me how much money he owes in taxes this year. Me and Tarkus... Or not Tarkus. Me in college, I feel bad because I complained to Tarkus... I complained to... No, I don't want to make a crafting table. Why did I fucking do that? I'm so stupid. I'm not telling you. He can tell you how much he owes. But he sent me how much he... And it's more than I owe in taxes. And I feel like I owe a lot. But, how much do you owe? What are Canadian self-employment taxes like? Do you want to just do you want to just start a group chat and we'll send how much money we owe? How much does Lemon Cake owe in taxes? What are UK taxes like? That motherfucker never comes to any of my streams. Anyway, what was I anyway, I don't think college is here anymore. I think he goes to bed at like a reasonable time. But he sent me how much he owes in taxes. Alright, good night, Bird Soup. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you enjoyed this stream. This absolute fucking disaster of a stream. I did not think people would actually show up to it. Canadian taxes are good. Your income is okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that next year. Hey, Fake Noble, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. I appreciate that so much. I hope you've been enjoying the stream, Fake Noble. In my heart, you are a real noble. I think that is a very noble thing that you just did. But I appreciate it nonetheless. I appreciate it. I will take a sip of wine in your honor. It was not very good. But I hope... No? Okay, simple. Okay, water. Okay, I don't have it. Okay, water. Can you hear my Stanley? I'll do ASMR for you. That's my Stanley cup.
Chug.
Jesus Christ, another Twitch bot. Holy cow. I wonder if it's the Minecraft category that like attracts so many Twitch bots, because that's kind of crazy. I normally get absolutely 0 when I go live, but something about Minecraft. I've gotten like 20 like Twitch bots today being like, Jillian, we specialize in promoting Twitch channels. Dude, I don't need that. I'm good. I'm okay. I'm chilling. It's midnight and I've got 200 viewers. This is the best day of my entire life. Stanley, I'm away. Okay, listen to me. My Stanley, I will admit that I am a bit of a basic white woman in some regards. But it is really nice to have a water bottle that keeps things cold that I can hold with a handle. Like, I don't know, especially in my apartment, like instead of having to like constantly refill a cup or something, like I really like having a Stanley, and it has a straw. I don't know, I think it's really nice, and it's a nice color, and I just like holding it. Like, you probably, admittedly, you don't need a Stanley. It's fine. You seem like you would like Panic at the Disco. I do really fucking like Panic at the Disco. But I also really like my Stanley. I don't know. Was this the one that was moldy? I don't think it was moldy. I think I just needed to clean it a little bit, low-key, and it's fine. I also have a Hydro Flask, and the Hydro Flask is like fine. The Hydro Flask, I only really use it when I'm working out. Holy cow, it's nighttime. I need to get some sheep and get a bed right now. Your 64-ounce Hydro Flask. Just like having like any kind of water bottle that you can drink from with a straw that keeps stuff cold. Like I think it's really nice. I don't know. I highly recommend it. Thoughts on My Chemical Romance? Okay. I don't really like MCR. I like Welcome to the Black Parade. I like Helena. I like some MCR songs, but for the most part, it's a little too intense for me. I don't really like when people are like, ah, screaming. Like, I'm not really into that. I've never been that much of an MCR head. Same thing with like All Time Low. Like, I like Fall Out Boy. I like Panic at the Disco. I've never really been into MCR and All Time Low. Like, it gets a little screamy for me. I'm not really into it. Do I like Paramore? I do like Paramore. Fun fact about Paramore, they're actually from like where I was from in Tennessee. Remember when that like whole like thing came out that was like mapping like pixels to where you lived on the United States? A lot of people would put Paramore shit where I lived. And I liked Paramore. I mean, I like Paramore fine. I like MCR. No, not MCR. I like Panic at the Disco and Fall Out Boy more. Become a Mariana's Trench fan? Hey. J. Maria Count Me In is one of the absolute bangers of all time. I don't know. I like Fall Out Boy probably more than I like Panic at the Disco. I've seen Panic at the Disco in concert. I haven't seen Fall Out Boy in concert, I don't think. No, I haven't seen Fall Out Boy in concert. Okay. In the last like 60 seconds, I feel way more drunk than I did like 5 minutes ago. And I don't know what happened because I haven't been drinking alcohol. But like I feel like suddenly my voice has suddenly become very slurred. Alright, I'm sober now. Alright. Pretend that I am sober. Sober Twitch stream. I don't remember. Here's the thing, is even when I am sober, I do not remember. Give me a drink, I'm fine. I still have this giant glass of red wine in front of me that I don't want to drink. It's been more than 6 hours. It has been. It's been almost 7 hours. That's crazy. I did not mean to be live for this long. I haven't even done anything. What am I going to title this VOD? What am I going to do for my VODs channel? What am I going to title this? Playing Minecraft and getting drunk? Probably. Playing Minecraft and drinking wine? Probably. Something like that. What am I going to make for the thumbnail? It's been 6-7 hours. 6-7 is so funny. Microsoft no, because I want them to potentially sponsor me again. I will allow that. Thumbnail is me killing my clone that is drink. That's a little advanced about a drawing. Oh shit, some of my idea that I had today. So I have the Minecraft sponsorship, right? I have the Minecraft sponsorship that I was supposed to do like an hour into the stream, right? And my thought was like, I would like stream Minecraft for an hour and then I would do all the drawings that I owed for the charity stream. But like, I didn't fucking do that. Minecraft told me to drink. I guess Minecraft isn't sponsoring a YouTube video. I could name it fucking whatever. Nothing says I'm lonely like playing Minecraft admit. Honestly, that does sound like a title I would post on my VODs channel. That does sound like a title. Live, laugh, love, or how I learned to get drunk on Bill Gates' dime. True. Although I'm not 100% sure if they're even gonna pay me out, man. I'm nervous. At the end of the day, it's been a successful stream, regardless of if Minecraft pays me out or not. But I sure would like them to pay me for the sponsorship that I agreed to. Who else might make craft? It'll probably be something stupid like playing Minecraft and drinking too much wine or something like that. I don't even know. This is the part of the stream. If you're a VOD watcher, you should comment and you should let me know that you made it this far into the stream. 6 hours and 47 minutes in. Holy shit. It's crazy. Minecraft intact. It's not quite a video essay. It would be the worst video essay in the world. Ah, spider! He just kind of jumped into me. I haven't really been playing Minecraft for like the last hour. I don't know. Ah! I thought the game paused when I opened my inventory. What do I... Oh, and the Elden Ring theme is playing again. Let me skip that shit. What do I do now? Is this no, I think I've been live. I think that during the Remy stream, during the Remy Game of Thrones stream, I was live for like over 7 hours. But other than that, I don't really know. My birthday stream was kind of long too. Other than that, I don't know. I haven't done like a 20-hour Tarkus stream. Am I gonna slay the Ender? Hell no, man. I gotta get to the Ender. Okay. Speedrun time. Okay. I'm sober now. Alright. Let's kill this sheep. Let's sleep until daytime. Kill this zombie. Hoo-ha. 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 Gamey. Hoo-ha. Alright, we're at 1 heart. That's okay. We eat the food. We kill the sheep. We get the wool so that I can make a bed. So, oh man, what am I gonna eat after this? There's another zombie. That's okay. We juke him out. Ho 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 ho. He hit me 1 time. That's okay. We kill him. We kill this sheep over here. He gives me some wool. We use one of my 2 crafting tables to create a bed. Ho ha ha ha. Alright, bedtime. Placed on the floor. I am indeed gaming. I am a bit of a gamer, if you can even believe it. We have a zombie coming to kill me. I don't even give a shit, man. I eat my steak here. Bam. I keep running. What is my plan? Do I have any iron? I do not have any iron. I have not done anything. She's like, not you fucking too. I'm not gay, okay? I do not like women. I do not. Unfortunately, I am cursed to like men. Unfortunately. So unfortunate. Do not call me Big J. I am like... I guess I am Big J at the end of the day. Do not send that to my cheer. I support women. I am not romantically nor sexually interested in women. I hate to say it. I'm so sorry. Do not say this is heterophobic. Hello, GJKMGKF GJMKJGF. One of these days I'll have your username memorized. Wow, that did not come out like English. This is what I'm talking about, by the way. Hello? What do you mean there was a skeleton there? I can't believe you're still up. I thought you went to bed by now. Yeah, I'm dead. I died. Alright, why was there a skeleton down there, man? Ugh, oh my god. I can't believe it's midnight and I'm still alive. What did I didn't name any figures or anything. Targus is tattling on me. I was just talking about influencer taxes as a whole. And I mentioned that you sent me them. Don't even worry about it. I didn't say anything important. Alright, well, that is the last I'm gonna do of Minecraft, I think. I think I've had enough of Minecraft. However, a Sporkle quiz has been indeed sent to me. Did I say that? Well, Targus, you're Canadian. I'm sorry. Please, listen, you guys just have to promise me, okay? Next time I go live, you're gonna be like, wow, Jillian, you're so normal. You're so normal and you're not saying weird things and you're not... I don't think less of you because of the stream that you did on Monday/Tuesday. It's fine. All right, this is about my this is about my this is about my eventual sheep farm that I'm going to have. We also, I know you pay taxes in Canada. I pay taxes here in the United States. Okay. Okay. Spectacular sheep facts. Do I know sheep facts? Surely I know sheep facts. I've gotta know sheep facts. They even have scent oh. Alright. Test taking ability. I got a 35 on my ACT. I was salutatorian. One of my skills in life is taking tests. Let's put this to the test. Alright. They even have scent glands in upper front jaw. Makes sense. Alright, we're gonna go with that. Fuck! Alright, never mind. Sheep have nearly 360 degree. It's gonna be something related to eye. It's gonna be something related to vision. 360 degree pupils. What? Oh, probably vision. This is fucked up. This quiz that you sent me. This is stupid. This quiz that you sent me is flawed and I'm gonna kill you. I'm just kidding. A sheep was one of the first ever successful clones. Can I see clones? Can I see clones? One of the first ever what? Blood donors. Okay. Sheep have rectangular pupils. Female sheep are called ewes. A group of sheep is called a flock. Baby sheep are called lambs. Sheep do not have teeth in their upper front jaw. Sheep are quadrupedal, meaning they are four-legged, four-footed. The upper lip of a sheep has a yeah, when is Canadian tax day? They're doing 2 weeks. It's not April 15th. They do have teeth in their hot air balloons. I don't fucking know, man. What does hot air balloon have to do with anything? The upper lip of a sheep has a forever. No, the upper lip of a sheep has a pronounced groove dividing the left and the right side. Yeah, There are over 1,000 distinct breeds of sheep worldwide. The scientific name of a sheep is, of course, Ovis aries. Aries, zodiac sign. Everyone listening to the stream right now, there are 220 of you. I want you to send what zodiac sign you are right now. And if you're not a Capricorn, I will fucking ban you. Just kidding. Just kidding. Libra, Aries, Virgo, Libra. A lot of cardinal signs here. Interesting. Pisces. Okay. Tarkus, what are you? You're Okay, I can see that. Okay. Interesting. A lot of Pisces that I'm... lot of Pisces, a lot of Cancer, a lot of water signs that I'm seeing. January 3rd? Alright, so you're a Capricorn. Your birthday's in 2 weeks? I didn't know that. I'll get you a birthday present. What does saggy tits Ariel mean? What the fuck does that mean? Virgo and Mercury is in Leo. Oh, Mercy is Leo. Let me try that at Virgo and Mercy is Leo. Okay. Interesting. Jabberjaws, it makes sense that you are a Virgo. I understand. I think Capricorn is the best. Not seeing a lot of Capricorns. If you're Capricorn, you're okay. We work hard, we play hard. We're water goats at the end of the day. Hell yeah. I'm just kidding, by the way. I'm not gonna ban anybody. I love astrology, though. It's fun. Go ahead and just DM me what time you were born. You misspoke not saying Pisces. I don't know. Pisces men? Eesh, you guys gotta be careful. When is your birthday, college? If you're a Pisces, that means I missed your birthday. That would be in the last month. My sign is January 6th, protester. Yeah. My sign is conservative. Alright, the lifespan of a sheep is 5 to 10 years. Sheep have a very good memory and they can remember at least 50 individual sheep and humans for years. Sheep are herbivores, which means their diet does not include meat. Within only minutes, newborn sheep can stand and walk. Oh, Pi Day! Okay, cool. Yeah, happy birthday. I'm sorry I didn't know that was your birthday. I think Pisces is a good zodiac sign to have. Pisces is fun. But you'll need to send me your birth time for me to give you an exact zodiac chart, and then I can let you know what I think. Male sheep are called rams. They typically eat hot air balloon. Just kidding! Seeds, grass, and plant. A sheep was one of the first ever there we go. There's hot air balloon for you. The wool of a sheep will grow forever. Oh, okay. I got vision wrong in front of their eyes and feet wrong. Is Aries rising? I don't know what the rising depends on like every hour, I think. Targus, what's your birthday? I'll do your zodiac chart too. I'll do a whole stream telling the zodiac charts of Paradox YouTuber. Anyway, look at this. I know 90% of sheep facts. Let's all look at some baby sheep while I end the stream, because it is in fact 12:19 a.m. and I'm gonna drink some water and go the fuck to bed. April 27th. You were born in 2000? You're 2 years older than me? Damn, I didn't know that. I thought you were about my age. I didn't know that. You're old as fuck. Just kidding. Just kidding. I'm sorry. I don't mean that. I was born at 4:15 p.m. It's too. Listen. Did we all see the baby sheep, by the way? Wait a second, you guys. Are you... Okay, no. Okay, we're good. We all see the baby sheep, I think. When I was in Ireland, my family and we went to Ireland for like 2 weeks, I think. And there was a farm where you could go and you could look at baby sheep. And we met some lambs. We met some really cute-ass lambs. And one of them peed on my brother. You were born... College, do you remember 9/11? That's great. I didn't know you were that. Okay. I was born in 2002. Did you come back to... You were also... I was not alive during 9/11. This is in our group chat that we're gonna make about taxes. We can discuss 9/11. Wow. Okay, Targus, we're gonna have to talk about that. We're gonna learn about this. Forgot. Yeah, I'm 24 years old. I was born January 2020. Nope, January. I'm in fact 6 years old. January 2002. All right, let me take one more chug of my wine. Is anyone live? Does anyone even stream at this hour? I've never been live this late in like a long time. Alright, we've got a couple people live. Do you want to raid Cutie Cinderella? What's Cutie Cinderella up to? She's a streamer who I really like. I've just never raided her before. She's just chatting. That's about what I'm doing, man. We could raid my friend Meika. She's live. What is Earth Defense Force? She's a VTuber friend of mine. You've been a year and a half old when this... Hey, I remember some shit when the other day I was telling my friend, or I was telling my dad about a memory I had, and he was like, you were 2 years old. How do you remember that? Oh my god, another bot. Jabber, I don't know if you're still here. Do you think it's the Minecraft category that's bringing all these mods here to my channel? This is kind of crazy. Sea Dog? What's Sea Dog up to? I don't follow Sea Dog. Sea Dog is live. We'll probably raid May. I haven't raided her in a while. She's normally not live when I go live. What am I gonna do with the rest of my night? XQC? No, I don't want to raid XQC. Wow, a lot of people are alive here in this at this midnight hour. Or we could raid Tens. I think Tens is Canadian too. Hannah said it was happening to. Oh, God, I hope I acknowledged Hannah enough. I need to talk to Hannah. I'll send her a DM. I'll be like, hey Hannah, thanks for showing up. In Aussie hours, I know. Oh, and I got a road moist critical. How about, let's see, well, I guess I looked at May's stream enough. Let's raid her. I don't know, do you guys know what Earth Defense Force 6 is? Do what the hell that is? Or let's look at my stream. Raid you. I'm not gonna do an offline stream. Hey, let's raid this Jillian person. She seems to know what the hell she's doing. Look at that. She's got so many chatters. This is kind of crazy what's going on here. She's like a really good YouTuber. You should go subscribe to her at youtube.com/jillion. She makes some like really good videos that don't have like really stupid fucking titles and thumbnails. Let's look at the dream team. Is anyone in my dream team live? What is Carmi streaming? Marvel Rivals, Amanda Lee Cosplay, Dead by Daylight, Marbles, Monster Lab. I don't know. Showing my YouTube homepage, like my dashboard, including how much. Oh, Blob is live? Fuck, can I raid Blob? Wait. Is Blob live? Blob is live. Okay, we're gonna raid my friend Blob. This Jillian seems alright. I don't know. I think she's a fucking loser who shouldn't be trusted with a Twitch stream. We're gonna raid my friend Blob. This is my friend Blob. I've known them for forever. They use they, them pronouns. They're like a really good Minecraft speedrunner, and they appear at some of my streams sometimes. They recently hit Twitch partner. We're gonna raid my friend Blob. They recently, I think, got the username actual Blob on Twitch. We're gonna raid them. Thank you to everybody who showed up to this insane fucking stream today. I did not anticipate it going for so long. I know it's kind of embarrassing to listen to me just like talk while I'm slurring my words and whatnot. I know this is a little bit different than my streams today, than my streams normally. I will have, like I said, okay, Wednesday, okay, schedule for the rest of the week. Wednesday, I will be live on the 1000 Dreams Twitch stream talking about my fundraising and how important it is to uplift women in gaming. I will send a link in my Discord. Friday, I'm going to be live on Rimmy's stream. You guys remember Rimmy? YouTuber? Streamer, whatnot. We're gonna be playing Foundry. I don't think I'm gonna live stream it myself. Other than that, no idea when I'm gonna be live, but I will send links to those. What is a Remy? It's fucking an Australian guy. That's all you really need to know. I hope you guys oh, holy shit, I need to go to bed. I hope you guys had a great time, and I will see you in the next stream. Goodbye, everybody. Thank you so much. Please do not think too little of me for like drinking wine, okay? I just wanted to have a little fun. I haven't gotten drunk in like a couple weeks. I wanted to get drunk, and I'll probably send. All right. Anyway, goodbye. Okay.